G'day, Knoxy here. How you doing? Welcome back to Sebring, and welcome to the channel, Valkyrie Racing channel. GTp-ing in a 3.5k split this time with my friend Vigard Johansson. Trying to survive is going to be the order of the day. Very different from the race we did earlier. Pop in, say g'day if you come in and have a look, jump into chat, say hello, and we'll try to make sure we're talking to everybody, and wish us luck. I think we're going to need it. Right, mate. All right, mate. You are live on YouTube.
Good day.
Good day.
Sure saw the P6, the green Porsche pitted.
Yep, saw that. Jesus, cars everywhere. Yeah, just super patient, mate.
Wait, are the GT3s going double filing?
I don't know what they're doing. They're everywhere.
Let's just try to sneak through. Oh, this is not great.
Yeah, it's just...
Internet are not that expensive nowadays, Gabriel.
I mean, as a spotter, there's not much I can tell you. It's just...
Yeah, just
Careful.
cars everywhere.
Just... Yeah.
Oh shit, that's gonna be good. Fucked up the timing there ever so slightly.
That's alright. You're doing fine. Just getting through is a win.
More GT3s. You stay to the right. Oh wait. That is not a great moment for him to do that move.
Is that the last one? I think it is. You good?
Yeah, the last Porsche doing a very late move to. Oh fuck!
Slower class car ahead.
So I'm just traveling here, so.
All good, all good. Just, yep, take it easy.
The gap behind us now, 0.9.
Move your brake balance forward if you need to, mate.
Yep.
Hello, Sam. How are you?
Right side. You're coming up on some slower cars, including clear right. Left side. Clear left. On your left.
Oh. What
Huh?
the fuck happened there?
What happened there? How was there a car inside you?
That's
We think it might be.
That was weird.
Track temperature's increasing. It's
Oh.
now 23 Celsius.
Continue on. Mm-hmm.
There's a
Yeah, do you see any damage on the
No,
left? Or?
no, none at all. Car looks fine. He's just spun again, so
Oh,
And their rating is 3.2.
I don't know, something weird happened there.
that's a... Oh, that was a odd set of laps.
That was odd. I'll give you that one. It was very weird.
Okay, let's get back into the groove then.
Yeah, let's try and find your rhythm.
3.
That Porsche is, I know. Oh, the Ferrari's gone into the pit. Okay, you're good. Ignore me. So just looking at the fuel, you probably could save,
Slower car.
if you can save 0.2 of a lap,
The gap to
then that gives us one extra. So a lift and coast, probably at the end of one straight and see how that goes. Maybe a lift and
I'm already
coast at the
lift and
end of
coasting
two.
for most of...
Oh, are you? Okay.
yeah, because that is how I stop myself from pushing too much, is really slowing down everything instead of like trying to
Okay.
go throttle and brake at the same time. Like lift, coast, brake, lift, coast, brake.
I need to learn to do that. I'm terrible though. I'm always crossing my feet.
Yeah. Like I in the league races or short races where like the thing that I need is pace more than consistency,
Yeah.
then I go straight back to crossing my feet and everything. Most of the
Yeah.
times.
Drives me
But
insane.
in endurance races where it's consistency, that's when I can just take the conscious choice of lifting and being careful.
Yeah. I think the main thing to save the tyres too is the acceleration out of the hairpin. I think that's where most of
Yeah.
that wear is coming.
I'm just trying to be careful on the right foot everywhere.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. All good, man. Oh, there's a lot of cars in the pits.
Jesus, that is a cars, yeah.
That last lap was at 150.9.
I've got to get a new seat. This one's starting to cause me pain.
You know what the worst part is?
What?
I have a full-on sim rig with a like monitor stand and everything.
Mm.
The seat is a seat from the like Play Seats Evolution
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
rig,
Yeah. Oh, nice.
and
Go on.
I've tried a lot of different seats. Honestly, even as simple as this is, it's the best by far I've ever had.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, mate, mine's... my rig has a long story. And the initial rig I had was just a mate of mine had it. And he and his wife were trying to have a baby. And he lost his sim rig because they were going to convert to
P9 behind is increasing.
to a nursery. And, you know, as a good mate, I went and helped him out by taking his sim rig off his hands for free. And I've still got the same seat, and I reckon the seat is 30 years old. So it's
Well,
from
you know what they say? Like, if you, since a sim rig, you don't really need bucket seats. If you just want comfort, go to a scrapyard and like, get a actual car seat.
yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Like, I don't know if you've, the 2005 Volvo V70 and XC70, like, estates, have the best seats of any car.
Yeah, right.
And I am looking, and you would expect that, seeing as I live in Norway and right next to Sweden,
Next car is
there should be
Ford,
plenty of old
Knoxy right.
Volvos around.
You'd think.
There isn't a single fucking one for sale.
Yeah, I definitely need. It's like I'm starting to get like cramps in my back, and yeah, after doing 5 hours earlier today, like I was fucking sore.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sam, I'm not going to pinch one out of my own I-30, mate. No.
That sounds like a great idea.
No. We still use it.
Oh.
The gap behind is now 8.2
Well, that was
seconds.
genuinely my idea, was to buy just a old Volvo and
Yeah.
then take the passenger
Take the
seats
seat
out
out.
and use that, and then let the fuckers, whoever, either sit in the back seat or on the floor.
I do have like a 30-year-old Nissan Navara Ute out there, which is currently not running, but it's got like a bench seat, so that's not going to help.
Well, hey, you could make, you know, the like sim rigs with the full-on like interior and everything.
Yeah, I could.
Would probably feel a bit off.
It'd be weird.
Probably would feel a bit off if you do it for a like trying to drive a prototype in a Ute interior. But
I definitely need to buy a new seat. That's problem is in Canberra there's no wreckers because Canberra is all public servants and public servants get paid well, so there's no such thing as a wrecker
Just
here.
done at 149.9. Slower class car ahead.
It's like a
that's
full-on government town. It's a weird place. It's a weird place.
you gotta excuse me, but like I'm really poor. Canberra, that is the capital of Australia, right?
Correct. And it exists only to be the capital of Australia, so it's basically just full of public servants.
Wait, it was made to be the capital, and
Yep.
hence there is no industry. It's just
Yeah.
oh, that is
There's tradies, because obviously public servants like to spend their money, but the
Yeah.
tradies are all very poor. Oh, mate, they're the worst. But yeah, so the story goes that at Federation, Melbourne and Sydney were having a huge argument about who should be the capital. And in the
Yep.
end, the British government said, well, since you guys can't figure it out, we'll just make another one in the middle. And they put it basically they tried to pick a bit that was in the middle between Sydney and Melbourne. And then they created a state, which is only as big as the town,
Sorry, Darren, that's my iPad.
and slapped a city in there and said, all right, here's the capital.
8.6.
I'm sorry, that is just the most hilarious fucking thing. Like, they're just like two siblings bickering.
Yeah, exactly. That was exactly it. It was
And
two
then the
siblings
parent just says,
bickering. Yeah.
No, neither of you are having
Yeah.
it. I'm just placing it in the middle.
Yep,
Fuck
100%.
both of you.
And that is literally what happened.
Oh, that is brilliant. That is a piece of Australian history that I really
It is.
need
Yep.
to learn.
You guys can't figure this out, so we're just going to make a new one. Shove you both. Yep. That's pretty much exactly what happened. Alright, I'm going to go make myself a coffee. So,
Yeah.
you're doing good, man. Excellent. Keeping it alive, that's all we want.
approaching a group of slower class cars. Slower class car. Position. There's an incident in. Turn 5. It looks like ruins. Yellow flag.
Oh, hello! Oh.
Alright, Ian. You're reeling. P6.
Okay, we've already passed because he's already crashed.
Seconds. Tego, car number
That is lovely.
072 is now leading. Slower class car ahead. Be careful here, the guy in front's not known from lane fair. Ahead is now 12 seconds. V6, there's an incident in Christensen. Slower class cars ahead.
There's an incident. I don't know what it is. No, nothing that I can see.
Right.
There was one last lap around this here. Oh, hi there. I'm sorry. But it was the green Porsche.
Okay.
Well, okay, so also you said there was an incident, so I made one just to make sure you were correct.
Yeah, good, thanks. Thanks, mate.
Can't have you looking like a loony.
No. Excellent.
But, can I ask?
Yes.
You said you have to send an amount of emails. I think you mentioned it on stream yesterday, but in case you didn't,
Yeah.
And since Canberra is, as you say, a government-made city, I assume you work in the public sector.
I do, but I'm not allowed to tell you where or what I do.
Ah, okay.
Which
Okay.
sounds like I do something incredible, but I don't.
Like, it immediately makes me think either like police or like
Nah.
public safety or like healthcare.
Nah. Well, it's not healthcare. I can tell you that. But I'm not. Yeah. I'm contractually bound to not tell you what I do or where I work.
Yeah, that's fine.
What I'm allowed to do, I'm allowed to say that I work for a federal government agency. That's it.
Ah, yes, a nothing burger of a statement.
Yeah. So, but it's not police or
I know, but
anything
that's-
exciting. It's just administration.
Yeah,
really.
but like,
Sam,
I
yes.
can't be mad at you for just replying that because my answer would be the same if you asked me.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's just, yeah, it's not exciting. Yes, Sam, my dog is wondering why the hell I'm awake. Agreed. Yep.
Right side, clear right.
Otto got up with me at 3:10 or whatever it was and just was like, what are we doing? Oh, you're feeding me. Okay, everything's fine.
I really miss having a dog. Which breed is he?
Dalmatian.
Ah.
Yeah. And he's an
He's
evil genius, mate. He's very, very smart, but he's an absolute dick.
The best kinds of dogs in there.
Yeah. He's great, but he also gets himself in trouble all the time. Well, I can tell you that the GT3s in this race are better than the GT3s in my last race. They were
Yeah.
bonkers. I don't know whether you saw any of it, but there was 1 hour where, like, just everyone was crashing into everyone for no apparent reason. It was insane.
Yeah, like, that's kind of also, like, I realized that when we signed up, I had a bit of a choice there because I could choose the level of difficulty. Because obviously your other account
Yeah.
is about the same iRating as me, so
Yeah.
you can be in a fairly lower split.
push now.
But also at the same time, you can ask Josh. The biggest thing that's happened when we've done multi-class races in the any of the prototypes is me fucking roid raging of the traffic. So
No, I wanted to
kind of
do a
intentionally-
higher. I wanted to do a higher split because obviously most of the guys are, 2K, and so I very often am in a split with like a 2K split.
Slower class car ahead.
So yeah, it's nice to actually be in a kind of higher split.
And honestly, the prep has been great so far. There's been a few times where they've tried to be nice, which isn't great.
Yeah.
But like most of the part, they just drive their line, and then when it doesn't cost them, that's when they are
Car left.
being nice to me.
Yeah. And they're all, they're mostly 3K plus drivers, so
Yeah.
they're not going to give you space, but they're also not going to take space off you, mostly.
Yeah. I didn't actually get to see the SOF, but like from what my overlay is saying, is about 3.7 right now.
Yeah.
With the drivers on track,
Yeah.
which is
It's pretty high.
pretty fucking. Whoa.
Yeah. Cool. Don't do that.
Just that,
Well, just be glad Tommy isn't with us because he's 5K, so we would have been a
Yeah.
4K split.
Honestly, I was genuinely looking forward to like seeing what the 4K split would be like.
Yeah. Look, Tommy just doesn't have time to, like, he's 5K because he doesn't do races without doing heaps of practice, so that's why he's 5K. So.
8th place.
And he just couldn't commit to the practice, so, which was a shame.
Yeah.
But then again, at least we're not driving an Acura.
Yeah.
Although to be
So I'm
fair,
gonna
I
be
know it was messy. Like I know it didn't feel good to drive, but I was as quick in the Acura as I am in the Beamer.
Yeah.
On your left. Hold your line.
The problem with it was what I'd had to do to it
Car right.
to
Clear
get
right.
it to hold onto its rear tyres made it awful.
Yeah, it was.
On your left.
I'm catching myself in having a bad habit
Hold your line.
of like having maintenance throttle
Clear left.
in a lot of corners, which is not really great.
No, it's probably not ideal.
And yeah, because I'm kind of still driving this like a GT3.
Yeah. No, you gotta coast a lot more because of the
Clear
aero.
left.
Start taking. Is he sending these messages privately to me or to the team?
I'm not getting any. So, what's he saying?
Someone's just saying, "Oh my God, guy," and then start taking care. You're driving like a timing bomb. Okay.
All right.
I don't feel like I've done anything overly egregious.
Don't worry about it. Just drive. It's just iRacing, mate. It's just
Yeah.
some of the messages that were going around in team last night. Fuck, they were funny.
Yeah, like the thing is, I feel like as you get higher and people like start taking it more seriously, you get more fragile egos everywhere.
I would say after doing a 1.6k split that the egos in the 1.6k split were bigger than the egos in this, which is unbelievable, but it's true. Yeah.
It was just a like high 2k, 3k fucking transition where there's a lot of people that think that, oh, we're above average, so we're fucking Max Verstappen.
No,
And then you get up
I mean,
here
yeah, you
and
still
it's
get
more-
them. You still like it's. I don't know what it is, mate. Like, it's just men, right? Being dickheads. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say the egos are any worse. I would say they're the same. So I've found that top split is just as bad as bottom split, basically.
Okay.
So you're holding station with the guy in front of you, so that's fine.
Wish I could pick up the pace a little bit, but
Nah,
right now it's just.
do what you're comfortable with, mate. Three more laps in this stint. Part of why I'm not feeling comfortable to push is also because I've turned down the force feedback since Alright.
practice this morning
Okay.
because after the race yesterday, like I've had issues with my wrists,
Ah.
or I have a hard, or like from a long time ago when I first started driving, I drove in the G29, the good old classic wheel.
Yeah. I started off with a G29.
I feel everyone does started off with that one. But in there, like you could get away with like instead of pushing the wheel up, right? You could get away with like just dragging it down.
Stay left.
Oh, hello there. Yeah.
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, you could get away with just like dragging down one side of the wheel and then not really doing anything with the other.
Yeah.
And I've gotten that habit so ingrained into me that that's how I drive everything now. But obviously, when you then go up to direct drive, and
That's pretty funny.
yeah, and GTPs that are a lot heavier in the steering, then that's a lot of force going through my thumb, and that then makes the like things are swelling up, and then I get pains in my wrist. So I lower the force feedback for endurance races, but that makes it feel like I have no grip because the steering is always light.
Yeah, right. So Sam in chat just said, yeah, there are flogs everywhere. Very Australian statement, but true.
Wait, there are what?
Flogs.
What is flogs?
A flog. So, it's kind of an Australian way of saying someone's an idiot. You're a flog.
Oh. Okay, I've never heard that before, but I'll...
You're gonna get an education today, for God. Yeah, at least these guys mostly
Seventh position.
won't try and fight you through the corner. Like they know to kind of drop in behind you, which is very different from what the race was earlier.
Yeah. Okay. That is too much for me to save in to get to 2 laps, so...
Nah, this will be your like this next lap will be your last lap. That corner, the way that the rear's coming out on that corner, is kind of frustrating. Sunset. I found that really annoying.
150.3.
Because I feel like I'm trying to be cautious on the power there, and still it's just stepping
Yeah.
out constantly.
Yeah.
Slower class car.
I've tried it in 4th, I'm trying it in 3rd, I'm trying to be cautious.
Yeah.
I don't
It's-
know, like I'm...
It's third and, or for me, it's third and just really modulating the throttle.
Yeah, that's what I also found.
On your left.
It's gonna be very late.
Still there. Clear left. On your left.
Yeah,
Hold your line.
probably should have waited for instead.
That's right. You got space.
Yeah. Okay, lesson learned.
Yeah, probably best just to drop in behind through there. It's just a bit difficult to
Yeah.
to get through.
I was thinking that I probably should wait, but then...
Yeah.
Eh.
Sometimes you get there and it's kind of too late.
Leader Tago is pitting.
Yeah, I kind of lost the cones behind him, so I didn't really
Yeah.
know how late
That's
the
alright.
braking was, and then super tight. So.
Moving out to 6th place. Ahead
Got
is
through.
increasing. It's now 30 seconds.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Sunset. We think it might be Ork and Schwartz.
Hawk and Schwartz.
Oh, P6 as I...
B6 has a meatball, there you go.
Schwartz ahead is
And box, mate.
Confirmed.
Come in for a new set of boots. Reese Bartlett. Yes, mate, this is your first real paint job. There it is.
Heads up. Mid lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per
Very
hour.
cautious in the exit entry there.
Alright, so we're getting the same number of laps as everybody else, so that's good.
Yep.
Yeah, so this livery is the first GNR livery. It's the first one Reese ever did, basically. So yeah, so we've got a bit of a throwback today. This one,
65% on the wheels.
what was it? 65.
Yeah,
Yeah.
65%.
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Yeah, so yeah, it's just the rears are awful, and it's going to be the same for everybody. And when it gets hot, it's going to be fucking impossible. So
Yeah.
I'm actually, once it gets above 40 degrees, I would say we even go 3 laps less on a stint, just to be safe, because I found that towards the end of the stint, it was just super easy to spin under brakes because the rear tyres were gone.
Yeah.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Slower class car ahead.
I'm going to try, when I drive, I'm going to try stiffening the front anti-roll bar and see what that does. Cold tyres, mate. Cold tyres. Sammy reckons this is the best livery that he's seen so far. The problem is, Sam, that we've got to have a bit of a corporate look for the team, so... And this one's pretty complex.
Yeah, you gotta have a livery that you can fairly
Yeah.
quickly smack on in
Yeah.
the car, right?
Slower cars. These guys
This
are fighting
one
for
looks like it has a lot of lining stuff up and
Yeah.
Okay, next car is
Cold tyres, mate.
yeah.
Nice and patient. P7, awesome. Okay, you can soften your anti-roll bar one more on the rear if you want. Get a little bit more rear grip.
Have that bound. Oh, we're running soft front end.
That should give you a little bit more grip on the rear. Just see how you go.
I'm just used to having like a fairly stiff front and then a rather soft rear.
Yeah, I'm going to stiffen the front up when I get in, just see how it goes. I don't want it to be too understeery, but we might just have to, I think. Yeah, so this livery was, Reese did this for his first ever race with the team, which was a Le Mans 24-hour race where it rained the entire race, and I think we binned it about once every 3 laps. It was a shocker. It was a tough race. But yeah, it doesn't have the channel on it and you know, stuff like that. So we needed to. We needed to sort all that stuff out. And I think the corporate look is really good too, like I really like it.
It's clean.
Yeah, it's clean.
I do like the
Yeah.
black, white, and the like red detailing.
Yeah, the red detail
Looks-
is fairly new and that looks really, really good. But yeah, it's like it's a really cool livery, but it's not one that the guys are going to be able to reproduce on every car that we drive. So it does look good, Reese. It's a very nice livery. Ooh.
It looks very nice, but it kind of also reminds me of the like kind of more special one-offs with
Yeah.
not a whole lot of sponsors, like
Yeah.
you know, the Samantha Tan Racing BMW, the Van Gogh.
Yep. Yeah, and that's kind of what it was. Like it was a one-off for, you know, a bunch of guys' first race kind of thing. So
You are a fucking lap down! What the fuck are you doing? You motherfucker!
wow,
Du dummer Idiot, Alter!
Okay, the
Pascal's upset.
it's very understeer now.
Is it?
Yeah, the high speed it's like surprisingly understeer, so I'm gonna.
So I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at there's
Oh,
a.
you're clearly laughing at me.
Okay, I'm laughing at you. There's a.
Mate, I think without Matheson boys to do just receive the vacation.
Yeah.
There's a Easter egg on this car. It's a bit of a long story, but there's a tomato sandwich hidden somewhere in this livery. Oh god. Take your time getting through this, I think.
These are the guys that are complaining that I'm driving like a ticking time bomb.
Oh,
You fucking piece of shit! Du dummer... Ich schwör's dir,
Yeah,
wenn ich
that's
dich
the-
finde,
I think that's the same
dein Vater, deine
Mercedes
Mutter,
behind me, that was the one
jeden
who said
einzelnen,
messages.
Digga! Du Hundesohn!
Yep, there you go. Good. Yeah, so there's a tomato sandwich hidden somewhere in this livery. It's a long story, but yes, there is.
Clear left.
Well, I'm gonna say is we do have 11 something hours left.
Yep.
There is plenty of time to tell the story.
It's just, I can't even remember how it came up. It was just, These Reese, you're in chat, you're gonna have to... I can't even remember how we ended up talking about tomato sandwiches. It was something bizarre. Because it's Reese, and that always is. Oh, that's right. We were talking about being on the beach. And how on the beach, you know, you don't want to get sand in things. And completely randomly, Reese is going, yeah, you definitely don't want to get sand in your tomato sandwich. And I was like, what the where? Tomato sandwich? What? Why? And then,
of all the things you can...
yeah, of all the things
talk about.
to decide to think about when it comes to, like, you know, where you might get sand, for some reason, it was a tomato sandwich.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so the tomato sandwich became like a running joke for a while. And we often now put an Easter egg in our liveries, which is a tomato sandwich. So, yeah.
Well. Okay.
Yeah. Don't know why
have
Reese
something
picked
to
a
look for.
tomato sandwich, but that was what it was. So,
I don't know. Maybe because he doesn't like the crunch. That the
yeah, well, that was the point. That was the point. The point was he doesn't want a crunchy tomato sandwich at the beach. And I was like, what the who has a tomato sandwich at the beach? You're packing a tomato sandwich to go to the beach? Like, what the fuck's that about? Don't you have an ice cream at the beach? So, yeah. So that's where that came from.
Yeah.
Just a racism.
P5, that lap was at 150.8.
Doing good, man. P7, very nice. And you're holding pace with the guys in front, so that's fine. Lovely.
Coming up on a slower car. This guy's got a bad reputation.
Sammy Chat's just like, the random shit I hear in here. Like, yep, spot on. Forgotten where that came from, actually. Glad you reminded me.
Well, you gotta have something to talk about in a race, and it's-
Oh, mate, that's why I do it, you know. Like, I love racing, and I like winning. Clearly, but the main thing is that you get to hang out with your mates and
Pick up in front us now.
drive fast cars. So even when you have a bad race, you're still hanging out with your mates and driving fast cars, you know. So
Enos, car number 21
like-
is now the lead. The group of slower
some of the worst races, like purely racing-wise, has been some of the best races I've had just because we had fun.
yeah, and that's the whole point, and that's why I
Uh,
do. Oh, thanks GT3s.
This is.
It's not ideal, is it? There you go. No, that's
Oh.
fine. Well done. But that's kind of why Valkyrie exists, is to give people an opportunity to come and hang out with good people and drive fast cars and have fun.
Yeah.
That's why I set up the team the way I have.
I am really glad that that Josh told me about Jack's league,
Yeah.
which then has led to all of this.
Yeah, yeah, and that's the other good thing about it is, like, you know, GNR, so the liveries and Jack's coaching and us and Nick's ridiculous channel, you know, we all work together, which is really nice. There's a whole community that you can access. So, you know, Kaysen's a really good case in point, right? Where don't know how he's coming on, whether it was through Nick's stream
I'm
or
sorry,
something.
the pun there.
Yeah, he's a good
case
case.
in point.
He's a case in point.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
But yeah. Like,
But he's a really good example of someone who's kind of come in and we have you know, resources for whatever level of racing you want to get to. So Kaysen wants to be, you know, top level driver, and so he goes and gets coaching before races and does all the things. And yeah, so you can kind of come in 4 different ways, whether you're coming into Jack's or here or through Nick's stream or whatever, and then you can get access to, you know, like literally professional coaching. Or if you just want to fuck around with your mates, then you can do that too. So, you know, that's good. We're really happy with the way it's all been set up. So, and everybody works together, which is really nice.
yeah, I was, I'm gonna be honest, a bit concerned at the beginning with like whole split of the way the league is run mostly out of Jack's server, and then Nick and you had a. I was honestly a bit concerned at the beginning that it was going to be like a petty rivalry.
Nah.
I didn't know any of you.
No.
And
Yeah, I can understand why you'd think that.
Surprised,
But
and yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
But I'm so happy because for like the community that it is the way that it is, because as you say, like everyone is welcome at all levels, regardless if you want to be top or at the barely starting out.
Yep, 100%.
Oh,
That's not the line.
no. I've having swapped ends in this car enough to know that when you have breakers up, the trick is not to brake harder, because that's
Yeah, 100%. Just give away the apex and get to the next bit.
Joe in front is now 12.
Yeah, no, it is really good. There's no, there's no competition or pettiness, or like we just all work together. So, and there's a lot of respect. You guys don't see it, but in the background there's a lot of respect between me and Nick and Jack and Reese and Garrett. Whenever someone has an idea, we check with each other about, I want to do this. Does that work for you? So it's always coordinated. So it's really good.
I can't imagine it has been easy. I've been involved in running league and so on forth. Obviously, you have a big advantage in the leagues that are run in the fact that since you
Yep, you're good. Well
since
done.
you frame it all for learning, people don't take it maybe as competitively serious.
Yeah,
as they do
100%.
in other leagues.
100%. I did Benji's league earlier on in the year, and there was prizes in that, and mate, the driving, just
Oh yeah, as soon as there's something on the line, then people
just insane.
are gonna
Oh,
go with the
that was
worst selves of
crazy.
themselves.
It was crazy. Like, I didn't do it for the prizes, I just did it to support Benji because he's a good guy and all that stuff. And I wasn't expecting to win anything. I think I won $40 or something. But yeah, just the number of crashes because people just refuse to give any space, and it was nuts. But our leagues are fun, learning. We do the feedback sessions, and most of the time people take them the way they're intended.
Yeah, also since you're doing it as learning and then foregoing the whole stewarding process of dividing out blame and penalties and everything.
Yeah, no, don't want to do that.
One, it's a lot less work when running a league.
Yeah.
And I'm speaking from experience because in the leagues I've been a part of and running, the stewarding process and dealing with penalties and protests and people bickering and everything, it's the hardest and worst part. And the way you've done it is brilliant because you've basically forgone all of that.
Yeah,
And you still have a great...
Yeah, and you still get competitive guys who get upset, because they get binned and then someone says sorry and then it's all okay and they get really frustrated, and you kind of understand that. But by the same token, we set it up as this is to learn, and you've got everything from a 6k driver to a 1k driver all in the same thing. So if you're one of the faster guys, you've got to take that into account, So
yeah, and it also it's a natural filter to the type of drivers you get, because you're not gonna get the hyper competitive guys that are I want to win everything stuff, because they don't like that type of stuff.
Yeah.
But they're also usually the ones that are gonna be the most complaining and try to bitchy. That is a very good summary of it. So you have the natural filter for it, and that just makes everything. There's every season of Jack's League, and so for the last season the GNR, and then this season I think Gilles.
Yeah.
He's,
Sure. Yeah.
I know. I don't mean to name drop him, but I know him from my previous team.
Okay.
I was the one who tipped him about the. And he is a really serious driver. He takes it seriously. I don't think he's going to stick around because
Yeah.
it's
No,
not
that's
that
fair
kind
enough.
of serious.
That's fair enough. And to be honest with you, like I don't actually practice. Like I do the lap guide, and once I've done the lap guide, I don't practice again until the race. You can probably see that by this week.
Yeah.
and it's because I'm not trying to win it. Like I'm having fun. I'm chatting to my mates. You know, it's about learning rather than about necessarily being super fast. You know, and then there's the other side of the spectrum where people are doing, you know, Kaysen's getting a coaching session from Jack on that race to do the best he can, and that's awesome. You know what I mean? Like, and so we can do all of that. We can be, you can take it super seriously, and it's competitive enough. You know, you got me and Jack and you, who are quick enough to kind of, you know, give Kaysen something to think about. And then you got, you know, 1K guys driving a GTP who will never get to drive a GTP because they're C class. But you learn a lot by doing that stuff, so it's good.
Yeah. Also, I am very happy that you aren't practicing because neither am I.
It's pretty obvious. We could probably both do a little more practice for God, I think.
Yeah, a little bit more. Like, obviously, but you have the 2 points here of the eternal sim racing. Like, you're quicker than me by about half, I think.
I don't think so.
Race pace.
I think you're as quick as I am.
Yeah. Well, look at Sao Paulo.
Yeah,
look
Jack,
at,
I missed it earlier, buddy. You'd be easy for space.
look at Atlanta. I'm gonna promise you're gonna be quicker than me here when you take into account the weather. Because I'm not good with the GTPs, but like I just focus on one thing, and that is just trying to keep it as consistent. And I think we have a fair showcase of that in the league. That consistency. I'm gonna say beats. Don't take it the wrong way, but it beats.
No, sorry.
Because you're quicker than me, but still, the races have shaken out the way they have shaken out. So, but
Yep.
yeah. Back to my point about like not practicing. It's the Jack's League with Francesca, you, and Tommy, and like as fun as the McLaren season was, which was really fun because it really got to push myself. It was such a time commitment to just practice, get.
Yeah, if you're trying to race Jack and Tommy and those guys, you've got to practice.
Yeah, and the way my life is right now, I don't have time to do that much practice.
Yeah.
So the fact that like in the GNR league, being able to pretty much arrive and drive, like obviously if there's a track that I've never driven, like Detroit, I'm gonna have to.
Oh my God.
Give for a bit of warm up.
Detroit, come on. That's gonna be just stupid.
Yes. From what I understood, it's more bumpy than this, isn't it?
Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, it's bumpy. The tight corners. There's just concrete walls. There's one corner in particular where if you have any throttle on in a GTP, you're going around. Like it's nuts. And I've got to do a lap guide. I've only done 10 laps ever on that track, and I've got to do a lap guide. So, like, they'll come out next weekend because I'm going to have to go and do 100 laps to figure out how to do the track and.
Including the class leader.
Fuck. Yeah. Okay. So next week I'm gonna be no man's land, is what you're saying?
I think everybody's going to be in no man's land. It's such a tough track. It's going to be like nuts. 16 laps to go, by the way.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Is it going to be the American Monaco kind of thing?
Yeah, pretty much. And it's going to be super hot too. It's going to be like 45 degrees. It's just going to be.
So it's going to be slippery.
It's going to be slippery.
difficult.
It's going to be bouncy. You're going to be locking the brakes on every corner. I don't know why. Garrett loves it, and I don't know why. And he's like, "Oh, well, I want a street track." I'm like, "Dude, pick Adelaide." Like,
Yeah.
no, he wanted an American street track, so that's what we got.
Well, he is American, so like it is kind of fun.
Look, it's their league, and you know what? It's good experience. Like, as much as it's going to be tough, it is good experience, but people are going to have to go into it with a good attitude around, like, there's a very good chance you're going to die.
Yeah, I mean, like, you can't go in there, especially, like, for the newer guys, as in the start of the year, that are more, like, driven or, like, ruled by their emotions.
Yeah.
Are really
We
gonna
played
be
the
aware
Need
that
for it, dude.
this isn't gonna be a easy race where you're gonna just...
And if you don't...
Getting that across is...
If you don't do any practice for this one, it's going to be really bad. So it's yeah.
Yeah. Track temps are rising now. The rear tires are getting up to 100, but so are the fronts actually.
Yeah. Both track temps 38 degrees. So yeah. If you feel like, so you still got like 16 laps of fuel, but if you feel like the car's getting really difficult to drive, that's okay. Just bring it in.
No, I'm just gonna start going a gear higher in the worst corners.
Okay.
It's gonna be slower, but
yeah, slow is fine. Sam, no 2-hour lap guide for the ring. What we do practice for the ring is we just set up practice sessions and we go race, not race, but like I will guide people through sections of the ring at a time, and you learn one section at a time. I'm not going to do a lap guide for the ring because it would be 4.5 hours long, so we're not going to do that. But yeah, no, because the next special event is Nürburgring 24, and we put a special effort in for that. So,
yeah. Honestly, I am very. Like, I'm not sure which class to do the 24 in. I know Josh really wants to do it in the TCRs. Which, I'm not sure if I'm going to join in there.
Well, we'll have teams running, I would guess, in all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I do wish they added something to, like, do the, like, super... Like, I would kind of want to try a 24-hour in the GR86.
I don't think they run the GR86 anymore. I think TCR's
no,
lowest.
They don't. It's GT3s, Porsche Cup, GT4s, and TCRs, I believe.
P2 livery for Team Green. Yes, I can. Sorry, I've just got Michael's in chat. Okay. I've got to go and sort out a livery for Team Green for the P2s. Sorry, boys. I'll do that now. Apparently the other team was second. No, they got to first and then got beaten up by GTP and now they're last. Which sucks. Sorry to hear that. What is it? Delara P217. Oh yeah, I haven't done the racing team yet. My bad, sorry. Alright, that should be done now. Probably take a couple of minutes to load up, but yeah, you'll have a better delivery. Hey, Michael, question. You guys are obviously chatting somewhere other than our Discord. You're welcome to jump in and chat with us if you want. We're happy to share our chat.
Thank you.
Isn't that nice? Someone saying thank you. Just gonna point out that Dave could have loaded this livery. Necessarily need me to do it.
but you're the team boss, you know?
But I've got so many things to do, man.
You always take every problem to the CEO, right?
No, that is not how that's not how CEOs work, mate. I've been a CEO. If
Well,
people were coming to me with every single problem, I would have fired the bastards.
Oh, hello there. But you know, CEO, Chief Executive Officer, you gotta execute on everything, you know?
No. You've got to execute people who don't do
Yes?
their job, is what you've got to do.
Oh, okay, we're there now. Okay, there. I didn't know this was fucking Russia. Oh, toodaloo.
Oh, see you, buddy.
Looks like twice.
I'm
Yeah.
joking, but yeah.
No, all good, mate. Yeah, you should have a delivery now, boys. So, that's done.
Ivan, car number 072 is now the lead.
There's someone in this race called Will Go To. Will Go To what?
Yeah.
We'll go to where? We'll go to the beach and have a tomato sandwich?
I'm sorry, Ian, but sometimes the dad just shows up.
Yeah, I can't help it, mate. I'm 50 years old. I've been a dad for a long time. Casper Granqvist. Still going OC? Yes. Hello. Thanks for dropping in and giving us a like. Appreciate that. Welcome to hang around if you got time. And thank you for your good luck. So not so much still going, Casper. This is actually my second race. This time we're doing it in a GTP. So we've done a GT3, ended up P17 after getting murdered, dropping down to P50 and then fighting back the whole race. And hopefully this time we don't get murdered. A GoFundMe page for a new seat. Mate. Yes. That's very painful. You're obviously watching me try and stretch out my back. I'm sitting here like stretching my side because my seat's giving me hell, but no. Yes, Casper. That's why. This is my second go. So went to sleep at 10:30, got up at 3, go again. It'll be fine. What could go wrong? What were you going to say, Vigard?
Nothing. I was gonna make a joke about it already giving you issues and you haven't even been in the car yet. So,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'm not sure if I
It's
should
not
point
ideal.
that out.
Not ideal. Yeah, thanks, mate. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of, like, after each stint I'll be standing up and doing stretching and whatever.
Yeah.
But also, I did a 5-hour stint earlier on, so
Yeah.
that's part of it. I'm a bit sore from that, so...
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, with the issue that I have with my wrists and everything, I can't do, like, the long thing is a 3-hour stint.
Yeah, that's all right.
3-hour stint, until, like, I physically can't turn the wheel anymore.
Yeah. Oh, mate, I was getting sore. At the end of it, I was like... Dave turned up and I was like, mate, do a stint. I'm tired. You're right, getting prepared for Nürburgring, yeah. We will be, after this weekend, we will be switching our focus as a team to the Nürburgring, and yeah, it's a big one, so we will be immediately kind of next week getting in and starting to run practices and, you know, do a really big prep for Nürburgring 24. And also, I am the defending champion from Nürburgring, and so I want to do well. I won split 3 last year.
Someone to run EU practice sessions, let me know. Like,
that would be awesome, actually, Vigard.
The most proficient track.
Yeah, it's a little bit difficult for me because of, you know, time zones. So, like,
yeah,
I'm at exactly the wrong time for Euros. But yeah, if you can, that would be great.
Yeah. Just as long as I get a couple days warning so I can make sure that I don't have any work obligations at that time, it should be completely fine.
Well, the other thing I want to do too is this DTM, Thursday night DTM stuff. So that's exciting. iRacing is now doing an online DTM. The 4 hour, 4th, 5th, I don't know, mate. Sam, don't know what I'll do for the 4 hour next weekend.
Ooh. That was a really late.
Yeah. Probably the temps are pretty hot, so you'll be losing rears, I reckon.
Yeah, the temps have been in like high 90s, like 97s, 99s, basically since, well, I mentioned the temps.
Yeah, I've found that you've just got to try really hard not to slide the rear. It just gets worse and worse, like it compounds.
Yeah.
Doing well though, mate. P6, lovely.
Wait, P6?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest and say that I hadn't clocked that until you said it now.
Yep, doing really well.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Sunday, 4-day weekend. 4-day weekend, nice. Oh, is it Easter next weekend? Maybe. And a car show on the Saturday. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one I'll do. I don't know yet.
Are you gonna be doing the endurance challenge next week?
Yeah, that's what Sam's just asking me, which split I'm going to do. Don't know. So I tend to, with the Nürburgring Endurance Challenge, get to Friday and go, oh, I might do the NEC this week. And then just go do it. So, but I do now have a setup on a Mercedes rather than just the standard Mustang. So that's good.
You're coming to the NEC this year in the TCRs because he's found a passion for those. So.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the TCRs, but yeah, I just don't really like the way they drive. Like, I do, but I don't have like a big passion for it, you know?
As I said to Josh yesterday, is that like the TCRs, they are fine. You can drive them pretty much like as a regular rear-wheel drive car for 90% of the track. There's a couple of corners where they are completely different in a way that like my mind isn't being able to comprehend, which makes it really sketchy.
Yeah, and it's Bergwerk. Bergwerk? I think it's called Bergwerk. It's that one onto that kind of long straight before mud curve. I've been at there every single time. Like, because you lose the rear under braking there. It's just weird compared to all the other cars. So, yeah.
Yeah, my issue is honestly not those corners. My issue is they're like fast, where you kind of lift, but you don't really. Like Swedenkreuz, Mudkurve.
Yeah.
Because in the rear-wheel drive cars, it's a fairly simple corner to do. You just lift off before and then you go on power through the corner.
Yeah.
To keep the weight on the rears, but like in a front-wheel drive car, that doesn't really work.
I mean, I find them alright to drive because obviously, like, I've been driving kind of high-powered front-wheel drive cars in my personal life. So, you know, I've got a Hyundai i30N, which is like a 300 horsepower front-wheel drive hatchback, and before that I had a Honda Integra Type R.
Left side.
So I kind of know how to drive them, but you know, I also like being in a GT3 and just absolutely smashing it through the Nürburgring. So, you know.
Oh yeah.
Like that's very pleasurable.
My favorite car around the Nordschleife was actually the old Porsche Cup.
Oh yeah.
Just because there was such a like big skill gap. It's kind of the same as with GTPs, where like the fast guys on a regular track like this are seconds quicker than even the pretty fast guys.
Yeah.
Because the way you have to drive the car is just so different to get the performance out, and I really felt like I got the performance out of the old Porsche Cup.
Yeah.
The new one just feels like a GT3 with less steps.
Yeah, GT3 with no wing. Yeah.
Yeah. And then, of course, the bouncy front end.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the new pickup. Like, I know everybody loves it, but I'm like, meh. Why would I? Like, I'd prefer to drive a GT3. Like, I'd prefer to drive a proper race car. Like, don't get me wrong, it's fine, but meh. I don't love it.
Yeah. Like, it's, for me, it's like, it's, you still drive it like you drove the old one, where you underdrive on the brakes, you don't really use the ABS at all, you have to like lift and really not cross the lines. You gotta be still careful on throttle, but you have the safety net of the ABS still. But so it's basically, it drives the same as the old one in that regard.
Yeah,
but then
the way
you
it
just
bounces,
add the bouncing
yeah,
and just
the
makes
bouncing
it worse.
Yeah, I hate the bouncing. I mean, the fact that it like lifts off the ground going up Eau Rouge is like, no, that's not how cars drive.
Yeah.
If you were driving a race car and it was lifting up and like getting four wheels off the ground as you drove over a corner,
park it and say
like
no.
you just go, no, sorry, I'm not driving this. It's not how they drive, man. Right, 7 more. I'm going to go and do a couple of things, get myself ready. You're doing amazing. I'll be back in a sec.
Gap to Barrett behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Slower class car ahead. Take care here. The driver in front's not round for playing fair.
I'm actually just going to stand up until I get in the car.
Gap to Barrett behind is increasing. It's now 16
Killing my back.
seconds.
Probably doesn't help when I'm 50 years old, I reckon.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Like, there is something, like, a lot of people, like, is it your lower back, or is it...
No, it's on the side. I've just had a look at the seats coming apart on the left hand side, and the piping is sticking in my back. So it's like this
okay,
hard,
nice. That's really not gonna help them.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do except get a new seat, which I Yeah, Sammy, 55, I know, mate. I know. It's, once you get to this point, it's, it's different from when you're 25. Vigard's a young buck.
Yeah,
The track temperature's
27,
rising. It's
but-
now 40
Yeah.
Celsius.
Oh, to be 27 again.
I know I shouldn't complain, but like I feel it start already going downhill. As 21.
Do you know, interestingly, like, I know I'm 50 or whatever I am. Whoop.
Let's just not get an X here.
Yeah, that's right. Good job.
Right side, clear right.
Yep, well done. I feel better now than I probably ever have in my life. Like, I feel healthier now. Yeah, I would love to be 25 and know what I know now. That would be amazing. I'd probably have at least 2 less marriages.
Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left.
The only thing I haven't really practiced here at Vigard is real kind of traffic, so it's going to be interesting. I'm going to try and take it super easy on the first stint.
Yeah, traffic. Like it's for the most part nice, but it's
Barrett behind is pitting.
basically don't have overlap going through like over the apex, and you
Yeah.
should be fine.
Yep.
And like from this section here, the GT3s and P2s are quicker than us through this little
Yep.
swoosh swoosh.
Yep. Like, I've done a little
Just
bit.
focus on
But,
getting
yeah. Normally I would do like some IMSA races to prepare, but I just didn't have time this week.
I'm just gonna wait for this one.
Yeah.
The worst part I think is after the 90-degree right-hander up ahead here.
Yeah.
You know, the like long sweeping
Yeah,
left-hander.
yeah. Got to be super careful through there.
Yeah, if you go side by side through there, that's just complete pain because we're so at the limit of grip that
Yeah,
it's stupid.
And everybody else is just flat.
Yeah. You can see the LMP2 there, how he's just been stuck on my ass there.
Yeah.
So like, there's no really a point to dive into that corner to get through
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the GT3s and the P2s are about as, I think, quicker than us through there.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of quicker than GT3, but you're so grip limited that like doing a big
having to
overtake
go
around the outside
GT3
is
there,
actually really
you're
hard.
just gonna
Yeah.
lose time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, 3 more big guy.
Yeah.
By the way, big guy is a compliment from an Australian, just so you know.
I've gathered as much.
Well, I said that to someone. I can't remember who it was. I said that to someone the other day, and they were like, "What are you trying to say?" I'm like, "What? What are you talking about? You calling me fat?" No. It's just how Australians are. It's just how we show our affection.
Yeah, like, isn't, like, okay, I don't know how to phrase this in a way that makes sense, but, like, kind of insults is a sign of affection.
Correct. Depending on the insult.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, if I'm
But
like,
like,
Vigard, you're a cunt, then that means I'm unhappy with it.
I was just gonna say, I probably can't say that word, the C word, and then you just go out and just like, yeah.
I'm not monetized yet.
Ah, okay. Okay,
Hopefully we'll get monetized in the next few weeks. We're sneaking up on it.
Oh.
Yeah, which would be nice. I mean, monetized is going to be like 3 cents a month, but
It's better than nothing.
yeah. I'm hoping that one day the YouTube channel will pay for
What a chat.
all this stuff.
So, yeah. I see the vision. the YouTube channel pays enough so that you can pay for the like me hosting the
Yeah,
broadcasting
yeah,
and
all,
stuff like
all
that.
that stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's the idea, and hopefully even maybe cover some bits for my sim rig. Because so far
Yeah.
everything costs me money. It's not making me
Yeah.
money, that's for sure. But you know, it's fun, and that's the main thing. Everybody's got to have a hobby. And I'm too old to play, you know, professional sport now, so. Two more, mate. Yeah, exactly. I need to make some money out of YouTube so I can buy a chair. Spot on, Sam.
So the minutes.
Just take it nice and easy for the next 2 laps, mate. You'll have shit tyres, so.
Track temps increasing. It's now
Now is when I push. This is where I make up all the time.
You concern me. Whoop, GT3 behind you in
Hard
the
to
wall.
introduce the. Oh. Shouldn't laugh, but it's funny.
I shouldn't laugh, but I'm laughing.
Yeah.
You know, I just wanted you to do the first 2 stints so I didn't have to deal with all the GT3 just together, right? You know that.
That's fine. I prefer doing the starts because I feel like there's more happening there.
I'm quite happy to just wander around.
Yeah, like this is why I like multiclass racing, like because there's always something happening. Like the 24 hours of Spa,
Yeah.
there was a solid 6 hours where we.
Yeah, you're just driving
We
around
didn't
by
see a
yourself,
single
basically.
soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't have traffic. There was
Yeah.
6 hours where we were in absolute no man's land. We were the
Yeah.
only one in like our sector of the track,
Yeah.
and it was so we felt like we were driving on our own the entire time.
Last year's Nürburgring, we managed to find ourselves in a race with only GT3s. You just
Oh, that is boring.
driving around the Nürburgring by yourself for hours and hours and hours.
Okay, last chance to go to the toilet.
I'm good, mate. I'm ready to go. I'm back in my seat.
Yep.
there's an incident in Connie.
I don't know how you usually do pit stops, but I'm used to jumping out of the car. So
Yeah,
just
whatever
jump
you
in.
want, man. As you wish, my friend. As you wish.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that before we get there, and we're both sat wondering what the other guy is doing.
Sitting there looking at the guy going, what?
Their rating is
Ah, we'll be there.
Yeah, I remember the first time there was I did the race with the VGTR gang,
Yeah.
and they're used to like getting pulled out of the car,
So
and
I
I'm
was
used
just
to like
sitting
the guy dropping out. So we just sat there for a solid like 10-15 seconds, like
It's getting
waiting
warm.
for he. He's just waiting to get pulled out. I fucking hate this corner. I fucking hate this corner.
Yeah, early break there. Oh, I've got to reset my fucking braking points for this car.
is pitting.
Yeah, just take it easy. Build up to the pace.
Yeah.
Like,
Captain, car number 64.
as we've all agreed now multiple times, it's all about like getting the car
Yeah,
around the track, not getting it there. But not Jesus.
100%. Yeah, no, I'm not. First couple of stints, I'm just going to try and build up nice and slow. Not going to worry about lap
Oh,
times.
did you actually change the like fuel warning?
P6 behind is now
No?
30 seconds.
Was I meant to?
No. Oh, it's like 2.6 liters, which is like so much more useful than what they usually are, like 10 liters.
No, I think the Beamer just does it by itself.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
When it comes to things
yeah.
like getting out of the car and things, I prefer the driver to be in control of whatever they're doing. So if you're in the car, then it's kind of up to you to make sure that you get everything done. So,
Behind is pitting now.
all right, well done, mate. Okay, lovely. Good job.
Thank you. How's your car? Good luck.
Thanks, man.
Oh, I need to stretch my legs.
First thing is to turn on the pit limiter. Good. And
Yeah. Also, I moved the brake bar, brake balance a fair bit forwards.
yeah, I saw that.
The default for the setup is 47 6.5, I believe.
Yeah.
Just as a heads up.
Yeah, I've just changed it.
Lovely.
Alright, away we go.
Cold tires.
Thank you, sir.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Coming up with a slower car.
And 42-degree tracked, so it's going to be slippery.
Yep.
Okay, Neil. The next car is Joe. Their rating is 4.2. It's going to be Preston, so if you keep mind south. Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
I've got my tablet to get the stream up.
Yeah, do me a favour and if people are chatting, just
Just read it up.
yeah, just
Yep. Just
Right side, clear.
getting it here now. Let's that up so I can read it without actually having to go out of the race. Aye.
So it's in BMW. Looks like south. The leader, Enos, is pitting.
takes like 4 laps for these tyres to get fully up to temperature.
Yep. But hey, congrats. You survived your first.
Yay!
Only 300 odd laps to go.
Yep.
72 is leading the race. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
That feels good.
Yeah, I'll also move the roll bar back to you.
Yeah, I've adjusted for myself.
13 seconds.
Yeah, okay, great.
Ooh.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yep. Car behind died.
He did the exact same thing I did a couple laps prior, of just going deep, backing up, and then not getting an incident. So now I gotta see if I can find this tomato sandwich of yours.
Yeah, I can't remember where it is, but it's there.
Oh, I found it.
Ah, that was quick.
Yeah, it's right behind the rear tires,
There you
like at
go.
the very lower back of the car on the side. It is a nice livery though.
It is good, isn't it?
Oh, this was with Bert, Laird,
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Reese Bartlett, right?
Yep.
I forget their
Race bar,
names.
yeah.
Yeah.
This
You
was like the
and
original
Ahmed?
GNR livery.
Yeah.
That's where it all came from. It started here.
Yeah, the fire lines a bit more up with the Valkyrie part of the name. No, wait, that's the Phoenix. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Ignore me.
As long as you're having fun, mate, that's all matters.
On your left, clear left.
completely different braking points in this than the GT3.
Yeah, the GT3 for the most part you brake on the 3 cones, don't you?
Yeah, you brake much later in the GT3. I do love driving a GTP though, like they feel like proper race cars.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna be honest and say that I did prefer the old, like the broken tire model, where they had just massive amounts of grip.
Yeah, they were nuts.
Because, yeah, but like I genuinely just love the feeling of them because they didn't have the top speed. They are the like antitheses of, or is that the correct word? Like they're the essence of a race car. High acceleration, lots of grip, but not really that much top end because they just fucking. The 0 to 100 is so fucking low that it just goes zip. But like the updated tire model with the new Michelin tires, the artistic ones.
Yeah.
I think that it strikes a good balance of like being sketchy at the start and then getting better. Like the previous tire model was just no good, never.
Well, you used to go flat through turn 1 here, like it was nuts. It was like a lift, and that was it.
Yeah.
And you were basically flat through the course curves at the line, which is clearly not real.
Yeah. You know, like everything is a closer here, but like I do wish iRacing being a simulator, it's not the correct place, but like in Assetto Corsa and with Gran Turismo, like the way they've kind of done semi like fictional cars, but like that are fairly grounded.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the Mission Gran Turismo cars that are like super futuristic. I'm talking about the like Infinity GT3 car they have in Gran Turismo, or like just or the Unlimited GT3 series that RSS Studios is making now for the for Assetto Corsa.
Yeah.
Which just to remove the regulations, but like how quick can you get a regular street car with a lot of modifications and no regulations kind of stuff. But they tried it with a Porsche Mission R, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. And no one drives it, so yeah.
And part of that is it's electric and it drives like a dog. So.
I've never driven it. I have no particular interest in driving it, if I'm honest.
Yeah, well, that's fair. Don't. It's not worth the money.
Pretty slippery. The track's pretty hot.
Yeah, me too. Humidity is going down though, so like at least the straight lines are getting quicker. Yeah, we're still up to 3.5 hours of it getting hotter, and then 2.5. I don't know how the climate is in Sebring, but or around Sebring, but usually it gets hotter up until about 3-4 p.m. and then it starts going down again.
Yeah, the next 4 hours will be hot.
Yeah.
I'm not using enough brake force at the moment because I've been driving that GT3. Got to get used to the downforce and stuff again. Alright, tyres are up to temperature.
I swear, if you start pushing now and immediately die, I'm gonna laugh.
No. No death. To be fair, so far I've had traffic everywhere.
Yeah.
Number 072 is now in the lead.
After this one, you should have a. I think you shouldn't get much traffic for the rest of the
Brake for a little while, yeah.
There's a Olympian GT3 is at 10 seconds ahead of you, and then there's another gap of 7-ish seconds until the next one. And then there's a big gaggle of cars. So.
I don't know how you guys drive with the brake balance so far forward. I'm always locking up fronts.
Oh.
I know, I watch you and you lock up rears and I'm like, well, how are you doing that?
Yeah, I guess this is a brake migration, I don't know. Is there
Yeah, no, I haven't changed that. Like, I've put the brake bias back a little bit for myself, but even then I'm still locking fronts.
Put it back?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Put it back to 46. I would probably normally have it at about 45.5. Yeah, I don't know how you lock up the rears. I don't get it.
Honestly, I don't know how you lock up the fronts with that brake bias. Well, I usually lock up the rears fairly late, and that's because I'm still hanging on the brakes as I'm starting to turn in.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to lock up the fronts early in the stop.
Yes, I think the difference is that I'm not heavy enough. Like, I could probably be heavier on the initial braking and then have to get quicker off the brakes. Well, you're maybe a bit heavy on the brakes and a bit quick off the brakes.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Maybe, I don't know.
No, I don't know, man. I don't get it. That's what I don't understand.
That's why there's engineers to explain
Yeah,
this
car
stuff.
number 072 is leading the race.
Oh.
Oh?
Have you seen / heard of the McLaughlin crash in IndyCar?
No. Is he alright?
He is fine now. He's been checked and released from the medical center. But he wrecked or he spun. I haven't seen the actual replay. I'm just seeing the photos after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
He's gone rearward through the catch fence.
Oh, no.
At Skip Barber. The car is poking out into the bushes on the other side of the fence.
Shit.
So I can't imagine that it has been a nice crash.
No. Scott McLaughlin's one of our boys. He's a V8 supercar. Ex-supercar driver.
Yeah.
P7 behind is now 10 seconds.
Let's try to see if I can find a video
P6.
just so it happened.
Car number 24 is now the lead. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. Starting to get my rhythm.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Joel ahead is pitting.
Yeah, I'm not trying to drive fast here. I'm just trying to get into a rhythm, whatever that is, and
If you can get into the 50s in these conditions, then no need to excuse. Like the leader's doing 50.1 on the 5-lap average. Most people are doing 51 lows, or 51 mids. So. Oh, P5's in the pits. Come on, there's P5 in the pits. Is that right? Does that put us up to P5 then? Or are they just really
yeah, I don't know if they're
off
just,
sync?
I don't know if they're just off sync or not.
I refuse to believe they went 8 laps extra.
Unlikely, but they might have been.
Not by fuel saving.
They might have had a an early issue.
Yeah, it's the BMW we spoke about, the guy that he spun early and then wanted to brawl past.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Let the people have cake, I say.
Track temperature's increasing. It's now 44.
Pace is looking good. We're about in the middle right now. The top 3 are
Time was
a bit quicker, but not massively.
Yeah. I'm being very conservative through traffic, so
Well, so your 5-lap average is 50.9. The leaders is doing 50.5. And then like third is doing 50.7s. Second is doing in the 52s because they have a 2.2k driver in the car right now. So we should catch him. He's 43 seconds ahead of us.
well, that's what I was saying. Remember that they had that 6k driver in, so they've got
Yeah.
over 2k drivers. So
Yeah. So,
Coming up on a slower car.
you know, from the cars that I can see here, we're about.
Excuse
There is. We're quicker than 3 of them, slower than 4 of them. So. Never mind, I just updated. We're quicker than 4 of them now. Yeah. Just keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
yeah, man, I'm just building into it. There's more pace in it, but I'm not pushing it. Just trying to be nice and smooth. Towing racing esports is all Jason. Well, there's not much grip.
No,
We're in the
it
50s.
doesn't
That's
take
okay.
much to. Yeah.
Was that 150? 0.8. Okay, here. Lap times are pretty consistent.
You wanna have a fun little tidbit?
Mm-hmm.
You would expect my tires to be worse after the second stint, considering it was a fair bit hotter.
Yeah.
They're nicer. Yeah, rears in the first stint they were 65
Yep.
at the worst. Now it's 68.
You obviously
So-
just got used to it. It's good.
Yeah. Well, I did say that my folks were trying to just keep the rears in check. It clearly has worked to some extent.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to slide the rears. Like, I think on pace I'm
Yeah.
probably around about the same as everybody else. I'm just trying to keep some tyre under me.
Turn 1. It looks like
Yeah.
Harris.
Morten behind you.
Yeah.
He is currently quickest of anyone, bar the leaders.
That's alright.
So yeah, if he catches,
If he catches, that's okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
yeah, there's no need to fight.
Like I say, I'm not pushing, so I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry, I'm just defaulting into
It's all good.
what I usually do when. So like, if you don't care about this information,
No, no,
feel
no.
free to tell me to shut the fuck up.
The more information, the better, mate.
Captain Morton behind us now, 8.8 seconds.
Just trying to make sure I don't make any like dumb mistakes.
Like constantly outbreaking yourself in the same freaking corner.
Yeah,
Which
yeah, like
no one
that.
here's done that.
Nah,
like,
no one
it's just
around
a
here does that.
Random example that I've
Yeah,
thought of.
yeah, 100%. Also, just adjusting my brain for a GTP instead of a GT3.
I think you and I are fairly similar there. We're not the quickest off the bat, but we build up to it and get quicker throughout the race.
Yeah, it'll be fun later on when the temperature comes back to us. But right now, it's all just get through.
I also have a fair bit of PTSD from Sebring from the past 2 years I've tried to do it, and it's all ended up horribly.
Alright.
Last year my they did a update or something that really affected the like how much CPU you need
Yeah.
to be able to handle all the cars on track. They did that on the update before Sebring, and I hadn't done any other special events before that. So when we got to Sebring, I still had like all 63 cars, data, everything.
Yeah.
And my CPU couldn't handle it, so it started lagging behind on the simulation. And that's when I learned that you have two types of blinking, or like popping, if you're gonna switch to that way. You have the one that is network based, but you also have one which is CPU based.
Yes.
If your computer can't keep up with the simulation of the server, it's just gonna remove you, like it's gonna remove everyone else, and it's gonna remove you for everyone else. But
Yep.
you're still there, and the physics still count.
Yep. Yep.
So I have an epic clip of basically a Mustang driving alone down this back straight. But obviously I was staying to the left as you do,
Yep.
but no one could see me, so a GTP came and just ran straight through me. So like, but you couldn't see it on the replay, so it just looks like my car gets possessed and thrown into the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that happen before. It's happened to me as well.
Yeah. And the year before we tried doing the GTPs, and that was when it was raining. And I really couldn't drive GTPs or any ABS-less cars in the rain. So I kept locking up and crashing. So I really want this year to just not have any major issues.
Yep. I'm with you on that one. No major issues would be lovely.
And hey, so far it's working. We're P5, starting from dead last, so...
Yep. All good so far. Being very conservative, to be fair.
Yeah, like clearly looking at this, if you were pushing, you would be on pace with the leaders. Actually, you would be quicker than them because you're already on pace with the leaders. So.
Yep, I'm happy where we are. Like I'm not feeling like I need to. We can try and push in the last 2 hours when we've got some grip under us.
Yeah, once we know where the car is, once we know we're actually fighting.
Yeah.
At this point, the leader might not be the leader in 6 hours. So.
Yeah, exactly.
That's car number 24 is now leading.
Like if I was trying to push, I would have gone past him into that corner instead of waiting.
Yeah.
But it's just not worth it at the moment.
At this point, it's all about just maintaining.
Yep. Well, I'll be happy if we get a P5. That'll do. That'll be a good result. So, you know.
I'm holding
Keep
out
going.
hopes for a podium.
Just done a
Oh, I'd love a podium.
I don't think a victory is in the cards. I don't think I have pace for it unless we get a good windfall of the others and lucky events.
We're not that far
But
off.
a podium, I think we have the pace for. There's going to be a change for P3 here. In a moment, before he's within a second behind him. P3 heading.
What have we got going on here?
These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
The only concern about these type of situations is if the guy behind me goes barreling in.
Yeah, and like situations are sketchy.
Come on, boys, sort it out. There's nothing I can do here.
Yeah, no, just be nice and patient. You'll get them on the straight in the worst
Yeah.
case.
On your left.
Oh, he turned in. Fuckhead.
Yeah. Just didn't have any tomato class. It is fun though, seeing that now already 2 hours and a bit in, you have. Who's that? Fifth? Yeah, most of them are fighting for position.
Yeah. Well, that just cost me 4 seconds, though. That's so annoying. Is what it is.
But hey, if it helps, the guy behind Morten is also getting caught up in their kerfuffle, and now there's a P2 out of the pits, and it's just all kinds of fun behind there.
He's getting the gaps now. 3 seconds.
There's not much we can do about it.
Gives them chance.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I do wonder sometimes about the LMP2s, why it's only the Delara that's in the game, not the Orica, considering no one uses the Delara in real life.
Well, I assume it's the only one they've got a license for.
Yeah, like I think obviously Delara is a American company, which iRacing Studios is also.
Yeah.
So I think there's a bit of that, because does the Orica run in IMSA?
No. Basically, no one runs it anymore.
Yeah.
That was fun. 3 wide on the back straight.
Yeah, I saw. There was a clinched also in the
Yeah.
mention.
Uh-oh, my sphincter is clenching. It's just bugger all grip.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do considering these conditions. Nothing feels right. Everything just feels slippy.
Car right. Clear right.
in.
Hey, you're just straight up sprinting up to the back of P4 right now.
That's good.
You've caught 10 seconds so far.
Nice. Again, not too worried about it right now. Just trying to, like, they're not good conditions. 46 degrees.
We haven't reached the peak yet.
And the other thing is that that traffic's been pretty bad for a couple of laps. So.
The gap is over 30 behind us now.
So they've been hit by traffic as well because their 5-lap average is now in the 54s. So, yeesh.
Slower car.
Okay, I'm still catching P4. Nice.
That lap was at 151.1. Sector 1 is not contained.
There's 2 seconds for that lap alone.
P6 will catch us, but that's okay.
It's almost 10 hours to go. It only takes like a single moment of inattention and then someone's just out of the race.
Yeah.
Doing good. 9 laps to go after this one.
Thank you, sir.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm braking. All my braking points are like 10 metres early. I'm just trying to make sure I don't lock up or do anything dumb.
Yeah.
Except for going 3 wide down this back straight, of course.
Of all the places you could go, like, I would say this is more a safer point than turn 1 maybe.
Yeah.
On your left. On your right. Clear left.
I do wonder if it's actually quicker to go. I try to overtake there through the lines.
I think it is, but not by much. Car stuck that time. That was weird.
What the fuck? You actually had a grip there for once?
Yeah, it just the car turned in. I was like, oh.
Like, yeah, I think it is quicker, like the initial bits. Yeah,
Yeah.
because you're not waiting, but like you compromise the exit.
Well, it depends on what
a fair
they
bit
do.
because you have to-
Yeah, if they race you
Yeah.
around the outside, you know, if they're smart, they'll let you go, and then they get the exit too. But if they're not, then they'll race you around the outside, and then it's not quicker.
Slow
But-
car is the class leaders in the sprint.
You will notice one thing that I do is when I overtake a GT3 coming up to a braking point, I don't go back in front of them. And it compromises the
Yeah.
corner, but then they don't smack into the back here.
Yeah.
Because GT3s do like to smack into the back if you're under braking.
Yeah. I usually try to like, unless I have an overlap going into the braking zone, I try to avoid diving in.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you say, like as long as we go, if I pass them just as we go start braking, then yeah, no, I'm staying where I am. But if I have like a second or so after passing them before the braking, then yeah, then I'm gonna go in front of it.
Yeah, I mean, it obviously depends on...
Yeah, every situation is different.
I tell you what, Morton's getting the traffic and I'm not at the moment.
Yeah.
That's right. Such is life.
I hope it's okay yesterday in the debrief that I voiced my opinion in your chat instead of taking it up in voice.
Yeah. Yep.
And want
To be fair, I don't. Yeah, no,
you-
that's fine. Whatever you want to do. It's probably better actually, because you know we get
Yeah, like
we
that-
get caught up and it goes forever and everybody starts arguing. So it's probably a good thing.
Yeah, the thinking is that I can voice my opinion if you think it's something worth discussing. You can
Yeah, then I'll bring it
and-
up. Yeah, yeah, 100%. No, it was
So-
actually really good. Ooh. We need a little hop there. Oh, where am I going to catch him? I'm going to get held up again. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna get him back straight. There, that, yes.
See that? See, he was smart.
That
He
is
was like,
quicker.
he's going past. I'll get a better exit. He'll get a better exit. Everybody's happy. So, yeah.
Yeah.
If they work with you, it's quicker. If they don't, then it's not.
Yeah, in that case, I 100% agree that is quicker. There's no argument there.
It's also not a place that anybody can defend. Once you go in there, they can't
Yeah,
kind of.
it's done.
Yeah, it's done. Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, same class, then the guy on the outside is going to get the better run, so then it's worth fighting. But
You'd be
Multi-class.
surprised. You'd be surprised if you're in the same class. That's actually a really good place to overtake there.
okay. Well, I guess it depends. Like,
Don't know if it's the same in the GTP, but certainly in the GT3, I was calling it the secret squirrel overtake because they don't expect it, and you're there, and once you're there, there's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah, like I am surprised by how there's a lot of people that don't know how to like actually maximize the grip difference because or like the extra speed you can carry because you're on the outside.
Lower class
Yeah.
car ahead.
Because like that's from my experience that is what most people do wrong when they get like someone dives down the inside is that they take
Yeah.
the same speed through
Yeah.
the corner as if they had the racing line, but they have the outside and so they can carry more speed, they can get on power earlier and then so at least from my experience when people have tried to do that to me I just carry extra speed and then I get a better exit out of the corner and then I get the position back down the straight afterwards.
Yeah, most people don't know that though.
Yeah.
Charlie, hello mate. Yeah, looking okay. P5. Catching the guy in front and getting caught from the guy behind, basically, right now. But yeah,
Where should
doing
I
okay.
actually, pay attention to the chat because I'm on YouTube and it's
That's all good,
more
man.
people watching Twitch.
I'm not on Twitch at the moment. I'm only on YouTube. Twitch was getting there's some things.
Okay.
But yeah, Charlie, we're not really pushing. We're just trying to make sure we don't do that. Yeah, we're not really pushing at the moment. The guy behind's pushing. That's okay. He will go past us. That's okay. We're just trying to conserve tyres and be consistent. That's what we're trying to do at the moment.
Car left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear left.
Oh, that P2 made me nervous there.
Were those chat messages in YouTube or
Yeah, YouTube.
is there? Oh. Why is that a picture? Why is that a picture?
Reese has a
You
few
know,
ideas for discussion. Reese, what are we discussing? Give us your ideas, mate. Entertain us.
Currently YouTube has a feature where you can only view the chat history, but it's only the most popular chat messages.
Oh yeah, you got to change it to live chat.
Yeah,
Otherwise it just does top messages, which is like stupid.
but why is that a feature?
I don't know, I have no idea. I suppose if you got 1,000 people in there,
Yeah.
then that's worthwhile. But
Like,
I've got,
how
I've got
does it
2.
measure
I
the
don't know.
engagement on
Dunno.
the message?
No idea.
It's- But come on, Reese. Lay it on us.
Yep.
What are we discussing?
Tell us about your ideas, mate. I'll be all ears. Oh, don't come back on, don't come back on, don't come back on, don't come back on. You came back on.
That's about you, mate. Right, yellow flag. Watch your debris on the track.
Absolutely not going to fight Morton. You can go.
Yeah, no, just let him go on a straight, and
Yep.
so it's on your conditions instead of him
Yeah, I'm just
flinging it up the inside in a bad spot.
quite happy to hold. Follow him through the traffic.
Yeah, it's not acting right yellow.
No, go. Don't follow me. Why would I go over there? Why would I go over there, mate? Think about it.
Well, to be fair, I wouldn't be thinking you were defending there.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Entertain you. Performing monkey, sir.
Are we not performing monkeys? Are we not entertaining you enough, Reese?
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
And there's an aero as well.
Oh, give me space.
Left side, clear left, left side, clear left.
Morton nearly died.
Car in front of us is Norton. Rating is 2.9.
It takes a single moment.
Slower class cars ahead. Captain, if you want behind us now, so you're on lap in front. Track temperature's decreasing to 44 Celsius.
On your right. Clear right, right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Stupid P2.
Norton, ahead is now 1 seconds. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
laps after this one.
Yep.
He says that seriously, I did see a poster for a midget wrestling show coming to town. The funny part, apparently because midget wrestling isn't funny enough, was that they were offering half price entrance. The things going on in the world.
Reese has a weird fascination with midgets.
Yeah, but my curiosity now is that if it's a midget wrestling show, is it like an exhibition where it's only like 2 famous midgets wrestling, or is this like a whole tournament thing where
Are there famous
There's-
wrestling midgets? Is that a thing?
I don't know. Like this is what I'm wondering, and then in what circle are they famous? Like
Exactly,
who
that's
are
what
the
I'm saying.
people-
Is there a
Yeah,
specific midget wrestling circle that I don't know about?
yeah, it might be a niche thing. But also, if it's a tournament, where are they finding the midgets?
Yeah.
You've just done it, 151.
I mean, if I was a midget, I'd probably do midget wrestling. To be fair, like, it's probably a good way to make money.
Yeah.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now.
Like honestly, it would be great, like having that special je ne sais quoi, where you could like
Exactly,
make money on your body.
Yeah. That's the long and the short of it, Sam.
Captain P3 ahead is now 2.0 seconds.
Not famous, but it would be awesome.
Approaching a group of slow
Uh,
cars.
Peter Dinklage versus Tattoo from Fantasy Island.
I think Tattoo died the other day. The plan.
That went really morbid all of this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who Tattoo is.
You gotta go watch Fantasy Island. It's like
Zone 1, you think it might be
70s and 80s TV show. And Tattoo would pop up and just go, the plan.
On your left.
And then this really
I'm
smooth guy would go,
now.
welcome to Fantasy Island. Like that.
Oh. Let's see.
Left side. Clear left.
Honesty.
The play.
The plane.
Clear right.
fuel for this lap.
His name was
Coming up on a
Herb
slower class car.
Jean-Pierre Villechais.
And he was in, like, James Bond as well.
Yeah. When did you say he died?
I think he died fairly recently, but I'm not sure.
Logan, car
I could be
number
wrong.
24.
I think I remember
Um,
reading that.
Well, I know you're older than me, Ian, but like, he died on September 4th, 1993.
There you go.
it's-
So I remember reading it, obviously, on September 4th, 1993.
Really.
Maybe recently isn't the right word.
Well, it might have been like maybe the way like yes they died a while ago, but you didn't hear of it, so you just suddenly read it somewhere and
Nah, it's random access memory in my head, mate. You never quite know. I know there's a memory in there, but it doesn't know where it's from.
I'm impressed you have access to, or you have random access memory. That I can't afford that.
It is very random, though, is the
Serial based.
problem.
Yeah.
Like, it's too random.
Car left. Clear left.
In this lap, box this lap is in. Oliveto, car number 666. He's leading the race.
Well, did you hear about the breakthrough kind of thing that Google Research had for AI? That's like the
Celsius.
turbo quant something,
Mm,
which it's supposed to lower the Oh, yeah, Vox, forgot.
Thanks, man.
That you're paying attention. It was a test, you see.
Yeah, good. Did I pass? Yay!
So, but, so people are saying, oh, the RAM shortage might be over.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think it's over. I think it means that we're
Left front,
bigger models
84%,
with the same amount of RAM.
69.
Or like with more RAM.
I don't know. With my work, we're trying to buy computer things, and it's terrible at the moment.
Yeah.
So we used to get like a quote that would be, you know, valid for 60 days. They're now valid for 7 days. Because the prices are just going zip, 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 zip. So you got to buy it within 7 days so they can make money, basically.
That's horrible.
It is pretty nuts.
Yeah, the word is sure at the moment
All clear, stay behind the line.
with prices and everything that's going on.
Yeah.
Red flag. Behind is pitting.
Okay, cold tires.
Yes,
Careful.
sir.
Someone asks if the random access memory, is that the short-term memory? Or is that the long-term?
No, it's just random. That's what
It's just random.
it,
Regardless of like time period, it's
yeah,
just...
it doesn't, in my brain, it just, there's a memory and it goes, there's a memory. Let's have a look at that. And it can be from 1993 or it can be from yesterday. And my brain doesn't know the difference. It just goes, a memory. So that's what I mean by random access, because it randomly is accessing whatever memory it wants.
Ahead is increasing. It's
Yeah.
14 seconds.
Okay. P4 has now taken out their 3.2k driver and put in a 3.2k driver. So expect these things to even out pace-wise now. Oh, never.
So my tyres were okay, they were 70%, so that's good. Once the track comes back to us, that'll be nice.
Tire whisper. I was proud with my 68%.
I beat you.
God damn it.
God damn it!
Just wait. When I jump in, it's gonna be even hotter, and
This car is Lawton, and their rating
I'm gonna
is
crawl around the track for
Yeah.
an hour, but I'm gonna have the tires are gonna be 80% plus.
Okay, good. So we're actually going to measure our success by our tyre percentage, not by where we come. That's what we're saying?
Yes. Okay, if we can get to the point where we can comfortably double stint the tires, come on.
Then we're,
I'd
definitely
imagine-
winning.
In this economy, yeah. You know, tires are made of rubber, which
Tires
is made
are
of oil.
expensive, man.
Come on. Yeah. If we can double stint in this economy, we're gonna be soaring.
car ahead.
Get a professional drive. Save you money for the teams.
Honestly, if it was a road like that where we could just get on track, just to like put in laps to save tires, I wouldn't mind.
Man, I'll take it. Ooh, many cars going all sorts of different places. Lovely. That's what we
I
want.
do not like the two GTPs in the very
Yeah,
left there.
I'm not loving what I'm seeing here.
Keep it up. P4.
No.
On some slower cars. These guys are
Ah, it's these guys again. They cost me 4 seconds last time.
Well, at least now
Boys.
you have a straight right after this where you can blast past most of them.
Yeah.
Just to
I was wondering why I just caught up to Morton. Now I know. Stay on the inside, stay on the inside. You're not paying attention.
the bloody Mercedes gangster gang right here.
Yeah. Oh, don't hit me, please.
Just without the context, I just hear the rumbling V8 of the Mercedes.
Yeah. I'm just like, I was watching it get
close, but
bigger
I
and
didn't
bigger and
see it.
bigger in my rear vision mirror, just going, no, please don't. Oh,
Wait. Oh, hold on.
Captain P3 in front is now 3.5.
Where's Delta? What? A curious thing. Everyone, and I mean, actually, P3 has a penalty
a penalty?
from, yeah, from getting out of the pits.
Oh, cool.
But also, everyone is pitting, and their pit stops are from like the 104s to the 107 seconds of 1 minute and 7 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Delta had a 60-second stop,
Okay. It's a bit weird.
which makes me wonder how the fuck does one shave off 5 seconds from the average?
I don't know. Gotta have taken less fuel somehow. Surely.
Yeah, but why?
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. P5.
But let's see. P3, that's the 666. Oh, it's the towing racing esports guys.
Yeah, right.
Got the penalty. But if that's from the pit stop, then that should be a stop and go, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh. Almost got taken out by P8 as well. They're going slow through the sunset. Let's see. They're in the pits now, and it's a stop and go 40 seconds, I think we're gonna get.
Should do, I think.
Yeah. It is a stop and go because they're running through the pit stalls. So. Just starts.
Captain Walton ahead is now 3.8.
It's gonna be close. Oh, they took service as well. Okay, we got them.
Okay.
Yep, there we are. E5 again. Let's go.
Yay!
One thing I haven't noticed: does Valkyrie have its own pit crew? Like,
Yes.
it
Does
does.
Looks like
Okay.
it's Sam.
Okay.
Slower class
I
car
want to
ahead.
look out for it.
I don't know if I've loaded it for this car, but yes, it does.
Wait, do you have to load it for each car? I thought you could load it for.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Have a look next time. I know we've got one, but whether
Yeah.
I'm using it properly or not is another question. No, mate. No, mate. No, mate. Fucking hell. That was hairy.
Yeah. I know you say like running your line and everything, but like those kinds of like crossovers, it would be appreciated if they could have a look in the rear view.
Yeah,
and
it'd be
just see
nice if
where
they
we're-
would. Like that guy did. He was heading off, but he saw where I was
Yeah.
and went, okay, alright.
Yeah,
That was the point I was trying to make in the review, actually. Like, yes, you hold your line, but not at all costs. Like, if the car's going there, don't hold your line anymore.
Yeah. There's also like a big thing of like self-preservation. Like, yes, technically you're correct in that you can just do your line, but like, that's not gonna help you if if you holding your line at all costs ends with you getting into the pits for a meatball.
If the car's already there, stop holding your line.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems sensible, right? But I don't know, man. I think it's also like, you know, a little bit of just learning to be aware of, you know, keep an eye on your relative, know what's coming, kind of thing, you know?
Yeah. The main issue I have with traffic right now, like obviously them trying to be nice into corners.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that. But especially out of corners. Don't try to like give us the outside out of the corners. Let us do the switchback because that is what's quicker for us.
Yeah.
But that's, and the other thing is the higher you get iRacing wise, the closer people race.
Yeah.
So the little tap I had with Tom. Oh, hang on. Reese here has said, me mate was. Oh, can I get rid of that fucking heart?
Left side, clear left.
Mate was telling me about a fancy Eurocar he bought. So fancy, it does not have a reverse gear. I asked him, have you already paid for it? He said yes. Am I?
Reese likes to tell
the
jokes.
punchline.
Yeah, Reese likes to tell jokes.
It's me just feeling really stupid because I didn't realize the punchline hadn't come yet. Because the punchline is told him, well, there's no going back now.
Yep, there you go. Yeah, Reese's jokes are always pretty obvious, mate. You're not gonna miss the punchline.
Well, when I start reading the messages, like they're dead serious. And yeah. But like what I was saying is the little tap I had with Tom yesterday.
Yeah.
I know I was leaving a little amount of space there because I was kind of expecting him to do the like line across the curb, like going all the way to the grass, kind of. But obviously because iRacing being the way it is with netcode, people give a wide berth, especially like lower down. Like you have my favorite thing is the iRacing syndrome, where you will see two GT3s going down the straight, and they'll be on each side of the track to give each other the most amount of space possible.
Yeah.
Because they're both scared of getting close to each other. Yes. Succumb to the torture of that fucking corner.
You're not supposed to be happy about
that.
You're not supposed to be happy about that.
Yeah, I realize as I say that, like, we're not racing against each other now. We're racing together, so your suffering is not my gain.
That's right, that's right.
I'm sorry, I'm still my...
You haven't switched mindset
I've raced
yet.
against you too much. I need to switch the mindset.
Yes, Knoxy's had a problem. Oh, hang on.
Yes! Wait, fuck.
Oh no.
Curious. His teammate sounded familiar. His teammate, his name is Thomas Merck. Or Merck. Which literally means Thomas Dark.
Oh yeah.
Right side, clear right.
I believe, if it is who I think it is, that I've worked with him at some point. Because the guy I worked with was also a Danish man called Thomas Merck. It's him.
I just sent him a message.
Found his. No, I found his Instagram and he's posted a picture of his Sebring saying he's ready to do the 12 hours of Sebring. So
Cool.
I'm not gonna send him a message because it's the kind of, you know, when I say I've worked with him, it doesn't mean that I've actually like worked with him on a
Doesn't mean you like him.
Worked in the same company and I've seen his name in emails and meetings and stuff.
Yeah, right.
So it's just funny how small the world is.
It is, isn't it?
It's also so bizarre that the fact that the two of us are driving together or like racing each other at all, considering that we are literally on the opposite sides of the earth from
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah. It's one thing I love. Like, I'm old enough to, like, when I was a kid,
1.6.
we didn't even have mobile phones, mate. There were no computers. You know, like, none of this existed. And now, like, here I am racing Sebring in a fairly realistic simulation against people from all over the world. Like, it's awesome.
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah. I think that is maybe the thing that I like the most about.
On your right. Still
Oh,
there.
don't
gonna
just
play.
sit there, mate.
On your right.
Yeah, I don't like the 777.
That's just
Is
dumb.
that this-
Clear right.
Actually,
That's
I
just dumb.
think isn't that the what I think it is?
Just costs everybody time. Like, it's just stupid doing that.
Yeah.
Gap 2.
You know the messages I was talking about, like me getting at the beginning of the race about me driving like time bomb.
Yeah.
It's from that Mercedes.
Yeah, well, it's them that's the problem, not you.
But, you know, like I was saying, like one of the like things that I like the most about having joined this community is the most of the people I've raced with are Euro people. From Europe.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple of Americans here and there. The fact that in this now community here we're racing more with Americans and Australians. Like all I'm missing now to complete my like infinity gauntlet of collecting nationalities is someone from Asia or like the continents.
Yeah, we don't have any like anybody from Southeast Asia, which, or like India,
Africa.
Pakistan either. I think we got some South Africans. Well, there's some South Africans in the channel chat. They don't race with us, unfortunately, but for some reason my channel is 33% South African viewership, which I don't quite understand, but there you go.
I was gonna say, is it maybe the time sequence?
No,
South
it's
Africa is
exactly the
closer to my
opposite.
time
Yeah,
zone
it's
than
actually
yours.
it's actually really bad for South Africa, so I don't quite get why, but it is.
Let's see. Reese. My wife kept going on and on at me about my empty drawer. Finally, I had enough and I told her to put a sock in it.
Oh, God.
And Sam is replying by these are getting gross.
This goes on for the entire race, by the way.
I gotta say that I agree with you, Sam. You know, I used to race with a guy from South Africa, but he had the issue of he was living in a poor part of the country where they had rolling blackouts. So every 3 months or so they changed the schedule from like the blackouts. So we could sometimes start a season in the league we were hosting, but then midway through they changed the schedule of the blackouts and then they started aligning directly with the league, so they didn't participate anymore,
Yeah.
which was a bit of a shame.
E5, you've just turned 151.3.
Really nice guy. Someone was check in. He's saying, lol, I'm glad you're seeing the pattern.
Yeah. I've been racing with you for long enough now, Reese. I know what happens.
Well, good news.
Yes.
Although the track is still getting hotter, your pace is good, and you're currently quicker than everyone behind you.
Oh, that's good.
So,
I would prefer to be
that's
quicker than
what we
everybody
have.
in front of me, but sure.
We gotta be realistic.
You take what you take.
I'm honestly surprised by the leaders. They currently have a guy that is 2.5k in the car,
Keep it nice and tight.
and he's lapping about the same as their 4.9k.
Yeah.
So
I just got an off track, so.
that means oh, you're one incident to my 7, so I don't think I can complain that much. Oh, there's the hairpin.
Pace is more about traffic, mate, than it is about pace, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Just knowing how to deal with avoid accidents. Oh. Shouldn't laugh, but one of the main competition from behind are in the pits with a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah?
So,
That's good.
Incident in left in
I'm sorry, Reese, but I refuse to read out these jokes.
I'll read him out,
actually-
mate. Make him happy.
Okay. Okay, so actually this one I kind of like. The police are hot on the trail of a thief who stole a cement truck. They have some leads, but nothing concrete.
The polite way to do this is just to chuckle. You just go, oh yeah, good one.
I feel there's two ways. Either, like, yes, you have the polite way of chuckle, either lean into it, or just completely fucking ignore
Yeah,
it.
you gotta.
I wasn't there when it happened, but don't worry about it, dude.
Oh.
You gotta lean into it because it doesn't matter. If you ignore him, he just takes that as a challenge to do more.
Well, maybe that could be a motivator to up his game.
Yeah.
Make the jokes so good that I have to read them.
There you go. There you go, Reese. There's your challenge, mate. Happy games of the guard laughs. Not just polite chuckle, but laugh.
Well, shouldn't be too hard on my giggly bitch.
0.9, sector 2 is 0.6.
15 laps to go.
Yep.
Doing this one. I'm doing great.
We're doing okay.
No, we are catching, like, all the way around.
Slower car.
P3 had a weird pit stop now. So they are suddenly right within our grasp.
Yeah. Yeah, we're catching P3 but not P4, which is okay. That's fine.
Oh, they had a crash. That's why.
Ahead is now 7.3 seconds.
I see. Oh.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, I see.
It's getting
They had a big
very,
crash
very slippery.
P6.
Yeah,
So, one, P6 is running with a fair bit of damage.
On your left.
right. Oh, that's bad.
Clear left.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was all bad.
Left. Clear left.
Oops. Survived. Sam, no, keep going.
So we have P3 and 4 now, 7 seconds ahead of us.
Yep.
And then it's 30 seconds up to P2.
Yep.
And then it's a minute odds to P1.
Yeah, P1 are gone. No one's going to beat them unless they crash.
What's the meme? Was it Thanos? He said like, fine, I'll do it myself.
I don't know. I'm not really a meme kind of guy, I gotta be honest with you.
That really hurts me, because I'm very much a meme kind of guy.
Again, I'm too old. Memes are like a new thing for me. That's how old I am. My son comes home and tells me about memes and I'm like, meh, boring. Tell me something interesting.
So what is your stance on the geopolitical situation in the Middle East right now?
It amazes me that no one learns that every time Western powers invade a Middle Eastern power, they seem to think that somehow that war is going to end differently than all of the other ones. And I get very confused.
Than what it's done in the past 30 years.
Yeah.
They've intervened there.
Yeah. Same thing happens every single time. Since
I'll
since
be right
Korea.
back.
Yeah, okay.
Slower class car ahead. P5. The front is now 8.0.
Okay, I'm back.
You good?
It's just the neighbor downstairs asking if they could park me in if I was planning on going out tonight.
Okay. Did you say, listen, leave me alone, I'm racing? Alright?
Well, I do kind of feel bad for her because, I don't know, I think I've kind of given her a picture of me being an upstanding man,
Uh-oh.
a citizen with a serious job and stuff.
Oh no, don't do that.
Yeah, because now she knocked on the door and here I am, like, still a bit sweaty from the stints and then in my training shorts with the hair, like, solid, like, you know, the headphone hair where I have a groove going over the top. So there was a bit of a shock on her eyes initially, but she got over it quickly.
Reese, if your friends disappear when you pee on them, you haven't got the right friends. Oh, here's old fight the GTP Mercedes. I think they do it because they think they're fucking like super fast if they fight the GTP through a corner. What was the same
Chop that up to like a culture differences.
Yeah, it depends on what you're doing. It's all about context. Don't ask.
Yes, my wife has the same impression of me, mate. Sorry for misleading her. Yeah, well, keyword there being your wife, so she's locked in, it's too late now. Yeah. Clearly there's no such thing as a divorce. That's ridiculous.
Clear right.
That was not the best overtake I've ever done. Sorry, Ryan. That was my bad.
He's running the Kimoa, like Fernando Alonso clothing brand. So clearly he feels that was fine.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, God.
Oh, I just saw Reese's message. Oh. Fuck off. What do you call a cheap circumcision?
I haven't been able to read the punchline. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, Reese has got a captive audience.
You know what? Yeah, Reese, keep going. I'm loving these so far.
We'll give you that one, Reese.
Yeah. How are we feeling about dark humor here? Like, are we gonna be PG or?
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Obviously,
Have you heard the joke about how many babies?
Within the realms of what YouTube allows, because you got to remember that we are currently kind of being broadcast.
Yeah. Well, okay, it's not that horrible. Well, okay, it depends, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna send it to Reese, and then he will be the judge if it's.
That sounds like a wise way to do it, but I'm not sure that Reese is the best judge. But sure.
Well, I'm thinking he's the perfect judge because he's already shown that he has a bit of a morbid secure. So
He hasn't got me banned yet. So.
coming in hot, Reese. Coming in hot.
That's what we want. So, okay, so we're catching up to Diego. He's 9 seconds in front of me. Morton's not really pulled away massively. So it depends on how quick Morton's co-driver is.
Well, Morton is the lower end of the irate spectrum of the team, so...
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's not the quickest. Because he's quick.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, again, I'm not pushing. I'm quite happy where we are at the moment.
This pace is fine.
Yeah, I could be pushing another half second a lap, but I don't think it's worth it just at the moment.
So I'm saying that one wasn't bad, to use his last joke.
Yeah, that was pretty good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, don't tell him, because that just encourages it, but it's still pretty funny.
Well, as you said, we are being broadcast. I think it's a bit late at this point.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Also, I'm so small that YouTube doesn't look at me, so...
Well, never say never. I have actually gotten someone banned from YouTube because they live streamed the race.
Oh, well, don't do that to me.
No, like,
Yeah, please
like
don't
that
do
was
that.
before I had media training. Let's call it that.
Left side.
Media training.
I guess it's more just like that's before I ever had a job which was customer facing.
I understand.
So
Understand.
let's see. Looks like you might want to fuel save a little bit. You're on the cusp of 9 laps to go.
Yeah, I'll have to think about that in a minute. Okay, for the moment, 9.1 as we cross the line, so...
The lap time was 150.6.
I'm more interested at the moment in players. Yeah, they're holding up.
These guys are busy fighting each other.
Yeah.
Because they've pushed a little bit harder this time than last time.
What do you mean? It's colder. It's 46 degrees instead of the 48.
Positively chilly.
Temperature's increasing. It's now
Yeah.
27 Celsius.
I'm gonna say I'm considering moving back up north because it's last summer we had 27 degrees Celsius, and that was too hot for me. So I'm gonna move back up into the Arctic. The summers
You
are
don't want to live in Australia.
blissful 15 degrees.
Much lower class car.
We had, I think, 6 days in a row above 40 degrees Celsius.
And is it a dry heat or
Where I live, it's a dry heat, but it depends on where you live, obviously.
Oh, we've got the latest from Reese. How do you stop a child from swinging around and around the clothesline? With a shovel.
Oh, God.
Front is now 6.6 seconds.
We can go dark if we want. Do we really want to do that? I don't know if we want to. I don't know what I want here. I'm scared.
I am fairly certain we're pretty close to,
Pretty close to the edge.
yeah. So the question is, are we just gonna jump? Or,
We just...
like, if we're gonna commit, like, let's at least do a flip.
Man,
right?
if you're gonna go, but yeah. No,
Yeah.
Famously, YouTube is against depictions of violence
We're not
against
swearing.
children. Reese, including talking about shovels,
Okay, well then,
and also against sexual violence. But apart from that, you're pretty safe.
yeah.
Oh, and
Reese, I think we should
and-
take the hint that the joke then I had is too far. If violence against children is too far.
yeah, no, that's YouTube's not happy about that. The other thing that YouTube is very sensitive about is I don't know how to put this right so I don't get done. People
Unaliving themselves?
Yes, that's the one. People unaliving. People being unalived or unaliving themselves.
Yeah. I am slightly concerned how how the youth is replacing the word people dying with getting unalived.
Yeah, they're finding their way around it.
Yeah, I had a chat with someone from Central Europe that had just started a new company, and they had a issue with the computer, and I was like, how can we solve this? And he said, yeah, let's just press and hold the power button to restart the computer. Oh, you want me to unalive the computer?
Oh, going in a bit deep.
That is the first time. Oh.
Yeah, we got through. It's all right. Everything's all right. Everything's okay.
I don't know why I read the last message from Reese. I think we have a handle on the limit of your tube.
I don't
Where the
know.
R came from, but
I don't know if you do.
he wrote YouTube. You know, the heart sees what the heart desires, or however that goes.
Ooh, that was on the edge, braking wise.
Huh.
I'm feeling like the
I think
rears are
we're
getting a bit
seeing
iffy.
the other side of Morgan, because you're catching him again.
Yeah. I would guess it's because I haven't driven quite as hard as him.
Yeah.
My tyres are starting to feel pretty awful, so his must be falling off the cliff.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah.
I hate having to cut over that curb. I get it, it's fine, but it feels sketchy.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you, Carlos.
Sunset. I think it might be Logan.
I'm sorry, I'm guessing you didn't hear that, but someone just came onto VC at the perfect time after you said thanks, Carlos, to thank you again.
Oh, right.
So, yeah, so as you said thanks, Carlos, Pascal Hall came on there and just said thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, damn! Okay. I know you're not pushing, but the board is currently all green. As in, you're quicker than everyone that I can see down from 1st to 8th on the 5-lap average.
Good to hear.
So whatever you're doing is working.
I mean, fast is good, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. If you can get there without pushing, that's...
I'm driving a little bit harder than I was last time, but not by much.
I did a chuckle at that, so I gotta read that. What did Kermit the Frog say at his puppeteer's funeral? Nothing.
Right side, near right.
That is very good.
Slower class car ahead.
Well, I was going
It's gonna be
faster
good to
till I
get
got
back in the
caught up
car because
here.
yeah. Good to get back in the car because then I simply can just start ignoring the chat.
Yep. Yep, you're driving with the Valkyrie team. Yeah, that's what it is. And still 5 laps to go. We're good.
Hey, that's something new they've done. There's actually a incident limit now
Yes, there is.
before a DQ.
Yeah. I think they responded to those guys who managed to get 600 or whatever it was at Daytona.
Yeah, which I am happy, but I have a feeling that the 24 hours of Imola were
Yeah, yeah,
Josh got
yeah.
311 something.
Yeah, we did too. We did too, so...
I don't want a slower class car.
Still, if
I guess we'll
if
see.
them's the rules, then you just got to knock out the instance.
Obviously, when there's no limit, it's also like a snowball effect where once you like start accruing the incidents and like people start getting silly, you just get more incidents and then it snowballs and you get more.
Yeah.
Then it gets a bit of a joke. Obviously, we didn't ruin anyone's races. We just got a whole fuck ton of off tracks.
Yeah, we were the
and
same.
spins
We were
and-
the same. Yeah, just off tracks going over the top of the hill, and
Slower cars ahead.
like it's really easy to get off tracks there.
Yeah, to the point of
Oh,
oh no.
nice one, Lambo.
On your left, clear left.
Oh, that was the guy that was screaming on the radio earlier in the race, Pascal.
Yeah, that.
It's always the same, isn't it? It's always the unhappy ones that are bad drivers. The ones
Actually, I
that,
think
the
I might
ones
have
that
to
tell
go back
everybody
and-
else that they're shit.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, that is a thing that I actually do like with this. I'm not sure if that's the default, but like the way iRacing now, at least when I get in the car, the default it mutes all teams,
Yeah,
so I can't
defaults for
hear.
me too,
Yeah, and the fact that as a spectator you don't have access to talk in the driver's chat. You can hear the driver's chat, but you can't talk into it.
yeah. You can change it.
No, you physically can't. It's grayed out. You
Oh,
can talk
right.
to the all teams chat as a spectator,
Yeah.
but actually, well, I'm not spotting. Maybe if I start spotting, that changes.
Maybe.
Just no.
Do you know, I
Just
really
a
need to
cloud.
go to the bathroom, and there's 3 laps to go. And I'm glad that I'm almost done. Feeling very uncomfortable right now.
don't think of the sound of trickling water.
Shut up.
Well, also, if there's emergency, you know, you can pitch.
No, I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good.
It's fine.
It's not an emergency. It's just uncomfortable. My 50-year-old bladder is very different than it used to be. Code brown. No, not a code brown. Code yellow.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left. 7 to 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Okay, Reese is definitely getting sideways under power in turn 1. It's not good.
Just take it nice and easy.
You ready for your next stint, Bigard? Excellent.
I had a week, I had a bit of drink, and I got the water bottle ready, so
Slower class cars ahead.
it'll be fine.
Cool. Oh, someone's dead.
Oh. That's the leader.
Our leader?
Yeah, our leader. Holy spy.
Bad luck for them.
He simply lost it on power through there.
Yeah, that's. I figure that's going to be where GTPs have the biggest problem. I'm being very conservative through there on power. Like intentionally not sliding.
Yeah, he's also 2.5k, so I think he's the the lowest I heard.
Yeah.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Yep, tyres are definitely going.
More laps.
Captain reported. Ahead is now 1.1. 2 more laps of fuel. The leader, Logan, is pitting. Marcus, car number 072.
Oh, go away, P2 man.
No, you're racing him.
Slower class car ahead.
I will say, Reese, I do get the joke there. I don't know what a tachyon is, but I do get the joke.
What is a tachyon? Reese, what's a tachyon?
I just said I don't know.
Reese, what's a tachyon?
Car left. Clear left.
By the way, I'm short shifting through that section to 4th.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't doing that as well.
Garrett, Mountain State Mini Gaza Gaza. How are you, buddy? G'day, as you say.
In front is now 1.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Oh no, a tachyon is a term from Star Trek.
Well, that's why
I
I
thought it
thought.
might be a special kind of waffle.
Yeah. Waffle. Why would it be a special kind of waffle?
Well, the thing is, as I said, I don't know what it is, so I have no reference for that.
You
It
just
sounds
went, I know,
sciencey,
must be a waffle.
so I had nothing better to.
No,
Pick from,
oh, good,
so-
man. If you're gonna go something, you might as well go waffle.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Oh, I'm looking forward to going to the bathroom.
Yeah, final lap now. Just bring her home.
Yep, one more lap.
no, Reese. I'm not gonna read that out loud, but no.
Just no.
It
is
was more akin to like a Belgian waffle. Maybe.
That is a common response when Reese says something. Just no. Just no.
Left side. Left side.
P2 back off.
Slower class car.
I don't know, Garrett. I think it's early morning delirium for Ian, and then it's 9 o'clock here, so we're getting started early. So
Yeah, it's just basically
It's only gonna get
all
worse.
round delirium. It's not going to get better.
no,
20 minutes at the end of this lap.
just check in periodically every 2 or so hours, and I'll promise you see us go deeper and deeper.
Yeah,
into
it'll just
the
get worse
depths
and
of
worse,
insanity.
especially if Reese is around.
Oh yeah, if this continues, then good Lord, help save us.
Blue Waffle Reese! You're a bad person. And you know it.
See, this is why I didn't read it out loud. Also, box.
Yes, sir.
Look out for pit speed limit.
Hurry up, get to the place so I can get out of the chair. I'm feeling uncomfortable.
That's it. We do not have a pit crew now.
I'm out.
Front left, 83%.
Yeah, and I'm in.
Left, 65.
Let's see, pit limit is on. Lovely go. No tires.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Coming up on a slower car. Okay, Ian, the next car is Campos, A license. Their rating is 3.4. The gap in front is now 4.0. The gap to V1 behind is now 4.5 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Alright, I am back. Cold tyres.
Hey, back. I'm Vigo.
Hello again, I'm back.
To Campos.
Just
Ahead
had
is
a
now
minute joke that I
2.8.
usually reserve for like 3 or 4 p.m. Or a.m. I mean.
Well, it is currently, the sun is coming up. It is dawn. Right?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right now? Please excuse me whilst I log on to my work computer and start sending stupid emails.
I'm gonna be honest, I am kind of dying of curiosity what's necessary to send emails at what's gonna be Sunday morning for you?
It's an audit. Yeah, so there's going to be people receiving emails at whatever time it is Sunday morning, which is kind of fun. But I have to do each one individually because I have to give it a security rating, and you can't do it automatically. But I need to get them all sent this weekend, so... what's going on? What have you joined into? I don't know. Thinnis, hello mate. How are you? The South Africans have arrived, correct? How's your race going, Thinnis? What's going on with you? Oh yeah, check your brake bias, mate. I put it forward, and also check your anti-roll bars because I had 2 on the front, 1 on the back.
Actually, the car feels pretty fucking great right now, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep running with it.
That's because I'm a genius.
And the moment
set it up
I
perfectly.
feel the rear locking, then I'll get the dirt place down.
I still don't understand how you guys lock the rears. Do we need to discuss Nick's mini moments? Yeah, maybe.
Now, I have missed something clearly.
Oh no, it just, you know, Nick's very aggressive. And he seems to be like in the lead, killing people quite often. It's never intentional, he never does it on purpose. But it's just, it's not a good look.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, and also,
Same as-
the race we were in, Nick was in as well, and he murdered, I don't know, someone. Yeah, last time was good. So sadly, I was the 4th fastest driver in the other split we did to go. And to be fair, I set my fastest lap when the track was hot and the car was busted, but still, they all beat me.
Blue flag.
Right, everyone's got to start somewhere.
True.
Even the rookies.
Even the rookies, even rookies like me.
I'm not gonna take that pass, David. Come on.
My bad. You're such a gentleman.
I'm having too much fun, man. I can't let that go down like that.
That one was at 152.2.
Are your tires also quick, man?
They're getting there, man.
So I would say, guys, that I'm very happy with where we are right now. I think we're doing extremely well.
Yeah. So far, so good.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Okay, so you got P1 behind you.
I'll come when it comes.
So when he gets to you, that's fine. Let's let him go.
Moving up to P3. Ahead is now 6.0.
Logan Spath. That's a good name, Spath. But yeah, this is often the case. Someone's found a setup that just works, and you're just not going to beat them. And that's life. Why are people sending me emails at 7 AM on a Sunday morning to say
I
thanks
think
for
I
your
just
email?
got lucky. I just hit that wall pretty hard, but the car seems
People
fine.
replying to your emails at this time.
Yeah. Stupid.
Are you sure it's not automatic reply?
No, it actually addresses me and says, "Hi Ian, thanks for your email." I'm not reading it because I've got 311 to go through, but We've got to get these things all out. So,
Yeah.
check.
Because they're using Copilot, so it's automatic reply.
They could be using Copilot, that's true. Where's my
Because
connection?
I've seen Copilot being able to like do automatic replies that are
Yeah,
slightly personalized.
might be. Could be. Don't know. Come on, stupid computer.
Looks like motion improvement of slower cars.
Let's try that again.
Blue flag, the gap to P1 behind us now. 1.1, one lap ahead. Gap to P3.
Reese says he doesn't want to do any more jokes because it's not as much fun if you're not reading them with trepidation. The guy.
Hold your line.
Well,
Clear left.
I'm sorry, Reese, but
I don't have the same trepidation.
unfortunately,
I'm
my
used to.
mother instilled at very early age that you do not text and drive.
See, again, there was no such thing as texting when I was a kid. When I learnt to drive, it didn't exist.
And that's why you do it regularly now. I see.
Slower cars car ahead.
Yeah, I just wasn't taught properly. That's the problem.
Well, they can't teach you something that didn't exist at the time.
Can't teach an old dog new tricks, mate. Come on, computer. Oh my god. So slow. Hello. There we go. So yep, we just keep doing what we're doing, mate. It's very nice. It is very nice. Lovely. We can, if we can stay somewhere near where we are.
Coming up on a slower car.
Okay, so we've gone past someone at some point, so that's good. So I think I was P6, wasn't it?
Yeah, P5 had a collision, so they pit
Right.
an extra time. That's the Delta Racing behind us.
Okay.
And then we've been quicker than, or you were quicker than them, so you've eked out the gap that they had on us.
Yeah, so we'll just keep doing what we're doing while the track's hot and the tyres are difficult and all that stuff, and then we can push later.
Side. Clear left.
Yeah.
Like when, you know, maybe my last 4 stints or something, we can go
P4.
a bit harder. Like, I know I can do 47s, but there's no point doing 47s right now.
If you can do 47s now, then obviously, what the fuck are you doing here?
I could do like 48s, I think. But again, I'd have to be pushing. It would rip the tyres out, and I'd be doing
Yeah, I'm gonna
52s
say
by
that-
the end, you know, so...
Like I was gonna say, yes, you can maybe do 1 or 2 laps of 47s, 48s, but
Yeah.
I think after 5 laps, it's gonna be so shot that you're gonna be in the 49s, 50s involuntarily, and by the end, you're gonna be not there, at least.
And that was what I was finding in testing. Like, if you push hard early, you just got nothing left at the end, so... Reese says texting and driving is for rookies. He watches a full live stream and commentary with us while he's driving and doing work, which is true, he does.
Oh, yeah, that I do regularly. Like listen to a YouTube video or something
No, he's watching
while
it.
driving.
He's watching it. He's only got one eye,
Oh.
and he's watching us while he's driving. So,
What in tarnation?
But he lives in America, it's different there.
Yeah. Clearly, I can tell. But, okay, I am now immediately too hard because all four tires are above 100 degrees.
Yeah, right, just back it right off, mate. Let the guy behind go and just drop it a second and keep the tyres on you. Because I wasn't above 100 degrees at all during that stint, so...
Yeah, it shouldn't be necessary to be that hot for
so
the pace, and it's only going to cost that towards the end.
Yeah. Not worth it, man. Not worth it. Garrett wants to know whether you got everything correct after your conversation with him earlier. I don't understand any of that.
Oh, yeah, I asked him if he could give me an insight because we hadn't discussed which account you were going to be using.
Oh, right.
So I asked if he could give me an insight into your deranged mind.
My deranged mind?
Well, I don't think I actually used the word deranged, but I think it was implied.
It's okay. Deranged is fine. We were just talking about how my memory is completely random. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Reese just pointed out that he doesn't just live in America, he lives in Florida. Which is even worse.
Oh, so he is a honest-to-God Florida man?
Well,
I'm not gonna...
He's a Kiwi Florida... Yeah, don't do that. He's a Kiwi Florida man?
Clear left.
See, if they give you the space, that's a good way to do it. If they don't give you the space, it fucks you up.
He's a Kiwi Florida man. That sounds like a pot brewed in hell that shouldn't have seen the light of day.
Correct. Hence the jokes.
Yeah, I guess it should have been a bit more obvious to me.
Yeah, I mean, there's clearly something going on here. Florida special. Sam would like to know whether Reese drives a Corvette and wears knee-high white socks.
And does he have a mullet?
No.
That is what I'm curious about.
I have seen photos of Reese. He does not have a mullet.
Aww. But I guess that's more of a Australia thing, right?
Ooh, don't say he's Australian. New Zealand.
No, like that's what I'm saying. Like he's a Kiwi,
right. Mullets
which is New Zealand.
it depends on where from Kiwi land and what your background is.
I guess Mordor, because I don't know any city names in New Zealand. That's the first locking of the rears, so let's move it.
Yeah, move it forward, mate.
Forwards a bit.
Yeah.
Right side.
And here he comes. So I'm just gonna leave it to him.
Garrett was just pointing out that Reese is a Florida pool boy, which is exactly what he is. His job, or his business, is taking care of Floridian pools.
Oh, okay, I see. This is painting a very... Is a one-eyed, like, is he blinding one?
Yeah, he's blinding one eye.
Because now, like, this is painting a picture in my mind of him now. You see?
Yeah, and what you're thinking is true.
Okay, I see.
He's a one-eyed Floridian Kiwi pool man. This is why we call him Captain Foxtail, because he's a bit of a loose unit.
Your last lap time was at 151.9.
And he says, "Yep," and my vet is 1 of 1. We know that's not true.
It's a special vet.
He drives a truck. That's not true.
Well, you know, depending on what you look at special with a car, every car is a 1 of 1, because every car is the only car with that chassis number.
You were being so European right now. No, everything is fine. I understand where you're coming from. Just remember, if I'm not picking on you, it means I don't like it.
Ay.
Ay. Sorry, I'm sending emails. I've only got half my brain on it at the moment.
These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
But it is actually kind of fun.
Now, 8.8.
I might be going to Australia in the semi-near future.
Oh, that'd be fun.
But I think Canberra might be on that list.
Oh, well, if you find yourself here, mate,
Locations.
let me know. I'll take you out for a beer somewhere. I mean, you can have a beer. I don't drink. But...
Yeah, I'm not a beer guy myself either. I never got used to the yeast taste.
I was a professional Australian cricketer. Beer was mandatory.
Okay, I see.
I was a high level sportsman, mate. That meant that after every training session and every game there was beer, ciggies and women.
Oh,
Which was fun for a while, but it wasn't good for me. Garrett just said that he didn't know that Hot Wheels makes one-of-one Corvettes. Good one, Gaza.
Car ahead.
oh, why are you so slow here, Mr.
Why are you so
Mercedes?
slow?
Sniff, sniff. I do the BMW thing of going right up to his bumper.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're driving a Beamer, so you can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
That's how it works,
this
isn't it?
fuck is a blinker.
Yeah. I used to own a Beamer. It's a good car.
I've owned 5.
5? You're only 27. How fast do you go through
Yes,
cars?
I've about once every year.
Yeah, clearly.
Let's see. I've had 5 BMWs, 2 Audis, 2 Volkswagens actually, and now I have a Mercedes.
Jesus.
As you can tell, I absolutely hate German cars.
Yeah, no, clearly. You should get yourself a Holden Commodore. That's what you should do.
If you can tell me where in fucking Europe I can get a Holden Commodore,
Yeah.
I'll buy one.
A Vauxhall. They were sold in Britain as Vauxhalls.
Yeah, but I refuse to buy a Vauxhall, which
It's
is
not a Vauxhall, it's a Holden. You get a Vauxhall, I think it's the VX80 or something. It's like a 7-litre V8 stupid car. It's the kind of car that we used to make, but unfortunately, our market's too small and we had to stop making cars. But yeah, family cars in Australia used to be like literally 6.7 litre V8s. Ooh, there's a car.
On your right, stay right.
It's a car for position as well.
Yeah, and I see he's just out of the pits, so he'll have
On his outlap. So
cold tires.
I'm not gonna rush it, but I do want to get past him.
Take your time.
Alright, Ian. The next car is Vario, A license. Their rating is 4.7.
Mate, if he's going that deep on cold tyres, good luck to him. Time to go get the housework. Alright, Sammy, we'll see you soon. Why does the multi-class seem cleaner than last night's race? Because it's a 3.6k race, mate, that's why.
He is defending like this is the last hour.
Yeah, just
Okay, well,
don't get in an accident.
whoa, okay there, buddy.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
If you really want that, you can have it.
Yeah, just like...
Oh,
Oh, here you go.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, well done. Well done. Good patience.
you're not
probably
gonna be able to
he'll-
hang with me through sunset or through turn 1.
No, but he'll probably come back at you. When he does, just let him go, that's fine. We've caught up
Yeah.
30 seconds on him, so that'll do. The moment.
Dude, literally what you flashed me for? That was like the most normal pass of all time.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P4.
V4, lovely. Keep plugging away. Ormond.
Ryan, my guy. You see me there, I'm sure.
Oh, good. Reese is now using my other name as a nickname. Great.
You gotta be careful, Alan. Letting your real name out onto the internet. You never know who's out there.
Reese, that's good, man.
Okay, unfortunately, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's faster than you, entering the hairpin.
Oh, I like that, Reese. Good one. Go on.
You looked like you turned in, man. Like I wasn't there.
He might not see you.
Thing is, both of those names are my name. Alan Ormond and Ian Knox.
No.
They're both my names. Yeah. So
I refuse to believe it.
when I was born, I was named Alan Ormond, and then I was adopted at 3 months old and renamed Ian Knox. So they're both my names. Which gets me around any kind of Smurf rules.
Did you hurt the car against the wall a couple laps ago?
I see.
Here comes
That's actually
Tiago. Tiago's going to go past you again. Let him go, because he's a bit of a madman. And he'll
It was a different car, but it was the same one that bumped you out of turn
he'll have more
turn 7.
times. So he should be quicker than you for a while.
Yeah, if it comes, it comes.
Yep. I mean, don't slow down and go, please sir, have the position. Don't do that.
Brutal.
52.0. Coming up on a slower car. The driver in front's not a clean racer. Very right.
So catching traffic in the worst cases here for.
Reese just sent me like a AI cartoon of basically him, Florida Pool Man.
Oh yeah, that would actually be just putting in a
It was good.
like
It was good. I won't share it. If he wants to share it in the Discord, he can, but yeah, it was a good one. Good one. Oh, I need a shave. Face is getting itchy.
Oh, speaking of shaving, I fucked up shaving this week.
How do you manage to fuck up shaving? Oh, I guess I'm
So I have a fairly short beard.
Yeah.
Like I shave my neck to not have a neck beard,
okay.
and I was like trying to shave make a fine line, and then suddenly like I don't know what happened. I suddenly like scooched up a bit too far, so now my entire beard is like it's thicker on one side than it is on the other, and it's like it's super skinny on one side because I had to like try to even out the like cut I made into it.
God
But
damn
now it just looks like I'm lopsided.
Okay, so I'm trying
So
to
that's
figure
how I
out.
fucked up shaving.
No, fair enough. I'm trying to figure out how P3 is a minute 34 in front of us. Because he was only 14 seconds in front of me when I came into the pits. So how does that work? Oh no, it's reset. He's 11 seconds in front of us. Okay.
Has he been in the pits recently?
No, it's all good. He's 11 seconds in front. It was wrong.
Okay, and that's Thomas Merck, right?
Vicious Vortex Racing. I can't
Yeah.
say his name.
Yeah.
So this is good. We're doing really well.
Clear left.
I mean, it would be ideal if P1 hadn't lapped up to fucking P2, but oh well.
Yeah. It would also be good if like P1 could just do one silly overtake and then.
Running up. Slower car ahead. This guy's
Yeah, no one's
Do
going to beat him on
basically that.
pace. No one's going to beat him on pace, that's for sure. What are we?
Oh, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Wait, where'd you go? That's not the line.
Come on, Tiago. I know you want this. Come and get my booty.
Tiago. Well, he's nearly a 5k driver. He should be quick.
Yeah. should and is are two very different things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you're a lot quicker than you were rating.
Yeah, but it is, as we spoke about earlier, is just lacking the motivation to do publics or like weeklies.
Yeah, and you got to do the practice. And
You're second off
Yeah.
sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I do want to get to
Sector
4K,
3
but
is
I don't think there's going to be
0.6
time
off the pace.
to really kind of do the practice and do the races for a while. So
Slower class car ahead.
I guess I'll just have to be patient.
Yeah, and I am pretty much
Okay, yeah.
like
Try distraction.
accepted the fact that I'm not gonna be top tier. This is a hobby for me. I want to have fun, so.
Yeah, it's got to be fun. Oh,
hi,
there he
Tiago.
goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Clear
See you,
right.
Tiago. Yeah, just drive around with him.
That's fine.
Garrett, literally 3 seconds before that happened, put in chat, the guard's doing well to hold off Tiago, and then Tiago went past him.
Clear left.
Garrett! It's all Garrett's fault.
Yeah, Garrett, you jinxed me.
Yep,
That's your fault.
yeah. That's right. I'll see if I can
Clearly.
pump down to
Literally,
There-
what
there
did
was-
I do? You guys gotta stop
As soon as you
flashing
sent
me for
that
doing
message, there was
nothing.
nothing I could do. Like
Yeah, I mean, it was
cosmic
obvious.
forces.
Yeah, obvious what was going to happen there.
Can't even drive in a straight line without being flashed.
But Thiago is slow through Le Mans there.
Yeah, he's not that quick. But you know, if you're just sitting behind him, that's okay. I'll see if I can get him when I get him.
Yeah.
Correct, Garrett. Shame on you and your ancestors. Correct. Good to see we're all on the same page. 11 laps remaining. Regard.
52.2.
Already. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes, really.
Yeah, Thiago, if you keep doing that stuff, we're gonna get your position
Yeah,
eventually.
I don't think Tiago's going to survive the whole race. He's,
With that kind of driving, no?
he's pretty excitable. I'm pretty sure it was them that was
He's-
behind us at the start. That was like a bit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was.
Yeah. So they're looking like. But sometimes people drive like that, and somehow they get through the race, and you're just like, what? How did that happen? I don't understand. And then, I don't know.
Yeah, there is a bit of an art form to drive aggressively.
Left side.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
this
there
is
is,
the
but you
7.6.
still.
Clear left.
Oh, there's that Merc.
What? How was that a what?
What? I got contact.
I thought there was like at least like a half a car's width between us for the
No.
most part.
He turned in.
Okay.
Agree, Garrett's fault. Whose fault? Bloody Garrett's fault, says Reese. Yes, Reese. And it is Garrett's fault unless it's your fault, Reese. And often it's your fault, let's be honest. Track temp's going up again, regard. It's up to 48.
Yep. See.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
So what have we got at the front? We've got a Beamer at first, Cadillac second, Porsche third, and then all the Beamers.
That lap time was 152.0. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds.
Stop clipping the wall.
I didn't put the wall.
On my screen, I did, but it's probably just my screen.
Oh, you're on the other side of the fucking world. There's gonna be some
It's
network.
gonna be slightly different.
Yeah. But no, I know what you mean. Even when I drive with a guy from Norway, like he looks like he's going onto the grass.
Yeah. But it's one of those things, even if you're like next door to the guy that you're racing, the packet is still going all the way to the US and then coming back to Norway, so,
Yeah.
you know. So you'll be like 130, 150 ping.
115 is the norm.
Yeah, and I'll be 135.
If it's in the middle of the usually 90 if it's on the east coast,
Yeah, it's West Coast.
and then 150 if it's on the west.
Yeah, they run all the special events from the West Coast server.
West coast.
Yeah. Because it's kind of
I
in
just
the
hate
middle.
Europeans and Asians.
Well, it just means that we're all 150 milliseconds away. So it's even for everybody, except if you're in America, obviously. Ooh, 3 wide. Nice. Nice. It's very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Great success. Oh, the LMP2 behind me looked like he smacked the wall pretty hard.
I wasn't watching. I am sending emails. Oh, press send. Email. Press send. Email. Seriously, there's 3 juniors in my work. Why am I doing this?
I was about to say, like, this sounds a lot like grunt work.
It is grunt work. Someone's
Like,
got to do
I
it.
get you doing this audit itself, but
Yeah.
someone else do the...
Oh, look, my area is it has interesting management. Let's put it that way.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there.
That was a front lookup. Interesting.
Oi. That was exciting. The guard.
Yeah, what was I saying when you were in the car? I usually try not to dive.
Yeah.
Cars?
I had a little pucker there. I'm gonna. So,
That was a fucking lie, apparently.
apparently, I dive like a motherfucker. What's that you say, car? Dive.
Well, you know, I saw the number 1. I'm like, I saw Verstappen red, and I just gotta.
Yeah, for sure. Whenever you see a car with a number 1 on it, you have to be in front of it. That's a rule.
I do find it interesting that he changed his name from 33, like his number this year, from 33 to 3.
Did he? I didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh no, because
So
someone
running
else got 33 while he was number 1. That's why, wasn't it?
Is that it?
I think so. While he was number 1, his number got given away. Good problem to have.
Yeah. Means you're doing something right, at least.
Yeah. I'm getting a little tired of his complaining about the new Formula 1 though. Like,
Yeah.
I actually quite like it. I think it's cool.
Like the racing's like I do get the whole like part about super clipping, but like
Sure.
the thing for me is like racing has never been about the top speed. Like, I don't really care about the
Yeah.
they're losing speed at the end of the straight. For me, it's all about the braking, cornering, the
Yeah.
overtaking, battling,
Yeah.
and
100%.
acceleration.
Yep.
Which
Which is all much better now. And
This
the other
generation-
thing, the thing that gets me is they're like, oh, it's like Mario Kart, blah, blah, blah. It's just managing your energy. We've been managing energy ever since petrol. Because petrol is energy.
Yeah, and
it's just a different form of managing it, right? So,
yeah, it's a shorter term of management.
yeah. So stop your bitching.
But it's also
go drive.
This is, yeah. It's also if you watched Le Mans back in 2016 and like,
yeah, that's what they did all the time.
yeah, like this is basically that just in F1 where you have you have boost matching like what they did at Le Mans where like oh I'm getting overtaken boost.
Yep, 100%. 100%.
And I find it fun because it like makes the racing, because yes you can overtake someone in sector 1 like we saw in China, but then if you use all your energy in the
Yeah.
first sector, then you're going to be vulnerable in the last sector
And
because
that,
you're out of energy.
and that puts it like, you know, into the brain trust too, and that's part of being able to drive fast, is being able to strategize and work out the best way to do things. So
I like the new generation so far, but I've only watched the races. I haven't watched the qualifying at all because all the races have been at odd times for me.
yeah, Well, today
Sorry,
I'm
man.
doing this, and no one tell me what
You're
has
good.
happened at qualifying because we haven't seen it yet. And then Jackie and I are going to watch quali and then the race after this. So I've got
Yeah,
a
when is the
full
race
day of
today,
racing.
In front is now.
Like in how many hours? Because if you say a time, it's gonna be meaningless to me. Oh,
There's an incident at Cunningham.
that
You think it might be
is
Alado. Yellow flag.
someone we're not racing, sadly.
P7. There's a message in chat. I'm just. This is quite good. Jack Reed has just said to all teams, "Dear Sir, Madam of Car number 15, would you be so exceedingly gracious to indulge my humble request, and at your earliest convenience withdraw but a moment from my path, thereby affording me and my loyal companion the honour of passage." I like that a lot better than "get the fuck out of my way." Just
Yeah.
gonna say. I mean, it's a little, you know, it's a bit of a smart ass thing, but
Yeah, like
Coming up on
if you're in the same class. Fucking
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you can't get past, that's your problem, bro. But I did enjoy reading that.
Yeah. It's a different take than just the please get out of the way because my
Come on, man. We're not racing with each other.
We,
is that by any chance the 888 that sent the message?
nah, I don't
Come
think so.
on, man.
We had that last night. Like, I had overtaken some guy. He was, 10 spots in front of me, but we'd been in the pits a fair bit. And for the next couple of laps, he was doing big dives at, the hairpin and stuff. And then just sending me messages going, blue flag, blue flag. It's like, dude, I'm a second a lap faster than you. I'm not
I'm
not slowing down for you.
I loathe the people that are like, oh, I need to get past this guy, so I'm just gonna dive into every single corner, and then never getting an exit, so you're never close enough to actually dive into the.
And the only reason he was close to me for a lap was because he was in the slipstream. So, like, as soon as I broke his slipstream, I was going away by a second and a half a lap, and yet him and his mates were sending me like, blue flag, get out of the way. Oh, dude.
Like usually, a big hint is if you get caught and then passed by the car behind, they are quicker, and the reason why you're keeping up is because you're in the suck.
Correct. And we all love being in a good suck. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah. Like a
Suckage
good
is
suck
good.
a day keeps the doctor away.
Correct.
Can you please let me go, man? Come on.
Come on.
Are you hearing the triple H?
Yeah, and then he's obviously trying to get past number 64, who's just going, come on, bro! You gotta get past
I'm not
him,
hearing
you
number
gotta
64, I'm
overtake.
only hearing the triple H.
Oh, obviously, one's on all teams and one's on something else. What are you up to? 5 laps to go. I mean, I get that people get frustrated, but you've got to get past them.
It's still a race after all.
Yeah.
I guess you're doing your race, but they're also doing their race. Why
Yeah.
should they compromise their race for you?
100%. 100%.
The thing is, like, a lot of people, sadly, when you have someone that is like that behind and are diving, people tend to let them go because overall it's a time loss by having them diving you every moment.
Well, that's the thing though, like, they're diving on the way in, but they're always losing on the way out. So...
Yeah, usually you can just take the fuck you.
Oi.
Slower cars ahead.
I thought I was being pretty clear where I was going there, but
Yeah, I don't
apparently
think...
not.
Yeah. I was about to say, the big danger in these races is just that a GT3 doesn't see you coming. That is the big
Oh,
danger.
that's a bit deep. Yeah, tires are holding up now.
Yeah. Well, you got 5 left, so just nice and calm.
Yeah. If there's ever a good time for them to pull off, I guess it's 5 laps instead of 10 laps. Or
Yeah.
16.
And it's also like the hottest the track's going to get, so this is going to be the worst bit.
The captain,
Yeah.
area ahead is now.
If we don't see the good old 5-0 or 10s, then I'm happy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's fine.
I haven't had much sleep and I'm doing a very boring thing.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, we're just kind of holding station at the moment. That's good.
Yeah, we're really losing too much time to Tiago, which I think is a positive.
I think Tiago might be their faster driver, even though he's kind of... Yeah, I think Tiago might be their faster driver, so I think we're out of sync with their team. So I think I'll be in against their slower driver, so...
Which hopefully just means that you can get past them easily, and then, like, if you were up against Diego, it might be a like drawn-out fight considering how he's driving.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight him.
But since you're going to be hopefully towards one of their slower drivers, you might just be able to pass and then
yeah, fingers crossed.
dunk on them.
So we go. I mean, we caught up to him in my last stint, so see if we can do it again.
Yeah, I also think Los Pescadores, they have a pretty slow driver.
Yeah, they've got a 2.8k driver.
Slower class car ahead.
That was not a great pass.
Yeah, there's some kind of places where you got to be a bit airy. You got to get past it. So,
was there time for me there between the Mercs to switch over to the right? Or?
I don't think so. No, I think you did the right
okay.
thing.
It didn't feel like it, so I'll just ask so I can improve. 3 more laps. Okay.
No, you need to hold your line. Like it's that same thing we talk about a million times. He did well, though. To be fair to him, he did well. Yep, 3 more to go, mate. Three more laps for you. 1,200 emails for me.
Coming up on some slower cars.
Hopefully you don't have to send all the 1,200 today, because...
Yeah, I do. So basically,
some of them
in between when I'm not driving, I'll be doing this. But I'll probably be doing it while I watch the Grand Prix as well.
Left side, clear left.
Just remember your tyres
No,
will be...
fuck you! Stay on your fucking line, Mercedes.
Stupid Mercedes.
I'm... Sorry about that, it's just... When traffic starts doing dumb shit, that's when I get road rage.
Probably want to remain calm though, if you can.
Yeah, I know, the... swearing isn't the greatest.
No, it's more about just keeping your brain in check.
Oh.
I don't care if you swear. Jesus, have you met me?
I have, but...
Swear like
alive.
a fucking trooper.
But it's more the... I guess the anger gives me a slight bit of adrenaline that actually keeps me be focused.
You reckon? Okay. Each to their own, like everybody has their own thing.
Well, I feel like it's easier when I like at least have something to react to when I'm just like driving in a fugue state than...
Yeah, fair enough. Personally, I like to remain nice and calm and zen. Here I am, driving a car. I shall be driving past you now. That's not entirely true, is it? Like, get the fuck out of the way.
No, I'm trying to be on my best behavior seeing as this is our first race on the same team.
Compared to everybody else's behaviour, you'll be fine.
The gap in front is now 3.2.
You see what Reese does? He just sits there making terrible jokes.
Yeah, but like at least the jokes, even if they're horribly bad, not that they are, but...
Yes, they are.
Then,
Keep
like,
laughing,
at least
man. That was a
it's
perfectly
bringing
normal path.
positivity of some sort.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I appreciate it.
me screaming and bitching about it, swearing the other cars up isn't
Mad, you're
bringing
in D2 up
positivity,
P1,
is
my
it?
guy?
You want to see what it's like when Reese is a 4 hours down. Ah, my laptop's about to run out of battery. I'm gonna plug it in. Excuse me while I find a cord for my battery, for my laptop. You are coming in next lap. Yep.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Logan, is pitting. Lap was at 51.6. The gap in front is now 3.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
Must have looked completely retarded just then and trying to get out of my seat while holding onto my laptop. Sorry,
Hey,
disabled.
we'll go to his back.
Who's back?
We'll go to.
Oh, we'll go too.
Yeah, he will go to the end.
We will go too.
Okay, box.
Box. We are checking. Box. Must be the water. Box.
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
Let's add that to the words of wisdom.
Watch your speed and gauge the next zone.
Very good. Be good, be God.
Wait.
See what I did there?
Is there only 7 cars running in our class?
Dunno. There should be more than
Because I
that.
see 8th has
surely.
been in the pits forever since lap 97.
Car number 16 is now in the lead.
So,
Yes. There's only 7 cars running. Alright.
well,
Sore
I'm not
losers,
sure what to
mate.
think of that.
Sore losers.
Well, what did you say? This was going to be about survival.
Yeah, exactly.
So. Okay. Well, one more stint.
One more stint.
Actually, no. Multiple more stints.
I mean, one more stint for the moment. We're 4 hours and 15 minutes through.
Yeah.
I think we're doing very well, Viggo. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
We are competitive. It's good. That's all we want.
More tires.
Slower class car ahead.
Cold tyres, Viggo. Cold tyres. Yeah, I think we're in the fight for a podium if we keep it clean. It's good.
Yeah.
Happy with
Hey,
it.
rear cars are only 63%.
Yeah, I'm definitely winning.
All right. Hold your line.
Drag race with the Mustang. Yeah, yeah, you're definitely winning, but I have
winning.
also been
I'm winning the
honest
tires.
I'm been honest from the beginning that I have a lead right foot.
That's all right. As long as you're not dropping below 60, it's kind of okay. And the temperature's it's kind of stable at the moment, so
Yeah.
it's going to be like,
Like
this
this
for a
here.
while, yeah.
But you're also seeing the like weakness that I have compared to you and Kaysen and Jack and everyone
Yeah, right.
is that you guys get slightly quicker toward, or like you start picking up the pace towards the end of the stint.
Yeah.
But because I'm wearing the tires so much, I get up to speed and then I plateau.
Yeah, right. Well, that was actually what I did with the testing was, I mean, I didn't get to do it with the Beamer, but with the Acura, the first couple of times I tried with that setup, I was getting slower towards the end, and I was like, nope, that's not good. And then I worked through the setup until I was getting faster towards the end instead of slower, so it's kind of the whole point.
B3.
I must have some breakfast after the next stint.
Coming up on a slower class
I'm gonna
car.
go and make dinner this stint.
Yeah, you got to have dinner, I got to have breakfast.
Well, actually, I only woke up, what, 6 hours ago?
Yeah.
So that's still a bit early. Lunch, let's call it. At
We'll
10
call it
p.m.
lunch. We'll call it 10 p.m. lunch. Evening lunch.
Yeah, it's just as if I'm not working a night shift.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, I must admit, by the time I get to bed tonight, I'm going to be well and truly ready. I'm going to be fucked.
I'm slightly concerned because I gotta get up at... Well, actually, it might not be as bad, because I gotta get up at 5 on Monday morning.
Yeah, right.
And
you'll
this
probably be
race
okay.
is gonna be... Yeah, but this race ends around 6 a.m. for me.
Yeah, so you'll be tired during the day so you can get to sleep nice and early. That'll work.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, why it might not be as bad, because what might happen is that I actually go to sleep after the race,
Yeah,
and then that would really fuck me.
Don't do that.
Because I also have to work on Monday,
Hmm.
so
Stupid having to make money for God. Why do we have to do that?
honestly, I'm not gonna complain because at the current job I have, I'm making stupid money, so...
Oh, good for you, man. Yeah, I had a period where I was making a lot of money. I spent it all.
You, s-
I don't have any left.
you saw nothing there, by the way?
What?
0.7 off the pace.
What?
Two is
Nothing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing. You...
Diaz behind is pitting now.
I don't know what you're doing
Yeah,
anyway,
no.
because on my screen you're hitting pretty much every wall you drive past, so...
But that just means that I'm getting close to them, which is what I want. Yes.
Yeah, yes, yes.
Slower class
Maximizing track.
Yes, you're maximising track usage, yes.
Yeah, no, it's very normal for like people my age to make a lot of money, and then as you get older and priorities change, and you want stability more than like
Yeah. Well, that's basically
usually money
what's...
goes down with
Yeah, that's basically what's happened with me. I spent a lot of time seeking career advancement and money and stuff, and then I met Jackie 9 years ago. And now what I want is a steady income and to be able to spend time with my son and stuff like that. So,
Like that's the downside of my current work, is that I have to work shifts, like
Yeah.
on call weeks, where I get calls in the middle of the fucking night.
yeah,
It's good money, but
I mean, I can't talk. I'm sitting here fucking working on a Sunday. So, but
well, I'm guessing since it's government or like public work, you can control your hours a bit more, can't you?
yeah, and that's kind of why I'm doing it. So the other option was to like get a job in Sydney or Melbourne and like travel, and I didn't want to do that. I want to be with my family. So, took me 40 years to find them, Vigard. I don't want to spend time away from them.
Yeah, I understand that very well.
And to be fair, they're very patient with my racing. I do a lot of racing.
Yeah. Well, like a lot of people have troubles with like finding someone who accepts like sim racing is a very, very geeky hobby.
No, mate.
Like we can agree that, right?
No. I'm incredibly masculine.
Oh, okay. If you say so.
Sure, mate. Sure you are.
license. Their rating is
Guess my son started calling me a nerd the other day. Can't swear at him either because he's 11, yeah? So you can't really swear at an 11-year-old.
I don't know why I said "oh" to that, as if I'm sad that you can't swear at them.
I'm sad. No, he calls me the nerdy sportsman.
The nerdy sportsman. Huh.
Because I like,
That is a hell of a nickname.
I have an interest in physics and history and stuff like that, but I'm still able to, you know, I coach his soccer team and I'm still able to outrun the kids and all that
Yeah, so
kind of
you're
stuff.
not the what is it, the South Park nerd guy.
No, I'm not that guy. Actually, I need to get back to
Well,
the
to be
gym.
honest, like-
I keep kind of getting to the gym and then I fall off for a few weeks and then I get back to it. I've got to start getting more disciplined with that.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, well, hier kan alsjeblieft, Pik.
You have lots
Oh,
of
the
laps to
clickbait's back
do.
up. Wait, what?
You have lots more laps.
Yeah.
I just checked your fuel. Heaps more. Don't worry about it. Skip driving. 23 to be precise, if you're interested.
Times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Yeah, that's fine. One thing that I'm actually loving with the GTP is, you know what that is?
Tell me.
The natural way I'm driving. I can drive my natural pace without really having to fuel save that much.
Yep. Yeah, we're doing well on the fuel too.
GT3s,
Yeah.
Yeah. We're matching everyone else around us for the most part in
Yeah,
terms
pretty
of
close
laps
to.
per stint.
Yep.
But like what I'm meaning is like at GT3s usually like if full pace I have to fuck off, not again.
Slower class car ahead. The gap two.
I usually have to like fuel save to make a lap.
You have to brake just before the line there, the guard. You don't brake on the line.
Yeah.
Noxy. Yes, mate. Yes, I know. Just saying.
Like clearly I've gotten around there now, what, 70 odd times. So I know how to like do it. I just
Slow learner.
keep doing something. I'm not entirely sure. Like I feel like same spot there. If I'm just not using enough pressure or whatever the fuck. I've actually done 50 odd laps. Not 30, 50.
Just bring it back a touch.
No.
No, I'm gonna go faster. I'm gonna brake later.
No. The quicker I go, the quicker we finish, right?
Yeah, sure, that's how it works
Yes.
in a timed race, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, if I pin it in the car and we break it completely, then we also finish, so
I would
either
prefer,
way I win.
I would prefer not to do that, given that I got up at 3 AM. Hi Sam, welcome back, mate. We are continuing to drive cars around a track. The guard's doing an awesome job.
I disagree, but okay.
Well, sure, you can have your opinion, mate. That's entirely up to you. I think you're doing fine.
Yeah, everyone has opinions. Well, obviously everyone else is wrong, but they can have opinions.
That's the saying. Opinions are like arseholes, everybody's got one.
Oh. In Norway we have a different saying. It's an opinion is like your arse. It's split.
Ooh, that Ferrari's a bit busted.
Yeah, he's been busted this entire race, I feel like.
That was like yesterday in the Mercedes. Just spent more time without a front bumper bar than with one.
The lucky part is the Mercedes doesn't really need a front bumper because the splitter isn't part of the front
Yeah, it's
bumper.
weird, isn't it? So you
Neither
still
are
got
the
downforce, yeah. Like it wasn't...
Yeah.
Every other car you lose your front and you bug it. In the Merc, it's like, meh, just a little bit slower on the straight.
The only thing is you get a bit of extra drag, so you're
Yeah,
slower. In
yeah. Like I was still, you know, mostly, you know, on pace with the leaders, even though I didn't have the front bar, so...
just done a 151.6.
Sim time. 3 o'clock, okay. So it's going to stay hot for another 3 hours, I reckon.
No, it usually starts coming down around 4 a.m. Oh, 4 p.m.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe you.
Left side. Clear left.
What a name. Oliver Wilverger Jaffes. That's great. Brilliant.
Oh my god.
This goes forever.
If there ever was a name that was a mouthful. Oh, okay. Oh,
Car ahead.
yeah. Okay, fine. I'll wait.
No, after you. Oliver Wilverger Jaffes.
Right side. Clear right.
He's probably trying to say his name to someone. It's taking ages to get around the corner.
On your left. Car left. Clear left.
I reckon a third of the people I'm sending emails to, I'm getting out of office replies. So like a third of the workforce where I work is on leave. That's a lot.
Well, isn't it Easter this now for you?
Next week. Wouldn't be this week.
Well, for me, the Easter is now this Monday, like, or this coming week.
Alright. No, it's
Usually people... You have a week
Friday.
later?
Yeah, Friday this coming
Coming
week.
up on a slower class car.
I forgot about Easter actually.
I was gonna go on a road trip, but it's currently fucking... The diesel that my car consumes has gone up to fucking...
Yeah.
$14 per gallon.
Yep. Yep, my car, the one I drive to work, is diesel as well, so it's $3.40 a litre now today, I think.
Car left.
Sam reckons that guy's got a keyboard headbutt name.
Where's Sam from, if I may ask?
He's an Aussie.
Got a bad reputation.
He's from the Gippsland region in Victoria.
Line.
Because that is not a very head smash name
Clear left.
in Europe.
Oh mate, Aussies are very simple. Our names are like Ian Knox, Jack Brown.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I love the names from like Australia and New Zealand. Because they are,
Seconds.
you have a lot more like names with C and X and like they sound more,
Oh, I've got all
like,
of that.
they still
I've got
sound
a-
very Western, but they
Yeah.
sound more,
I've got a silent K
Special.
and an X in mine, eh?
yeah.
It's fun when I go to like Asia or places like that and someone sees my name and they try to say it and it's Ian Knox.
Yeah.
Approaching a group of slower class cars. Driver
Also, I have a friend, his name is Ivan.
Oh yeah?
He's a French, Spanish, Englishman.
Uh-oh.
The lap time was at 151.7.
Yes, he is like, they just threw all major names, threw them in a pot with him.
Well, Dave's
But then
Dutch
also,
Spanish.
his name is Ivan,
Ivan.
which like, it spells like Ivan,
Yeah, yeah.
which everyone calls him Ivan,
Yeah.
and think he's Russian, because his name is Ivan Watson.
Ivan Watson?
Yes. As a French, Spanish Englishman,
Yeah, it sounds like a...
his name is Ivan Watson.
Yeah, it sounds like a Russian Englishman, Ivan Watson.
Yeah, like it sounds like a Russian moved to England and changed their surname
Yeah.
to sound more British.
Yeah.
But no, it's not Ivan, it's Ivan.
Ivan.
No, Ivan, as in, you know, a van.
Ivan. I have a
Car
van.
Yeah, Ivan.
Weird.
I as in, I have a goat, and van is an,
Goat.
I have a van.
Goat. Hello, I have a goat. My best mate had a goat.
Yeah,
Its name was Fred. Fred was an angry goat,
where'd they go?
and
No.
they kept Fred to try and keep the grass down, but Fred was so angry that they had to chain him to a pole in the middle of the field. And I went to spend some time with my best mate in his tent. And after a long night of celebrations, my mate said, "Oh, you should go and pat the goat." And I was like, "Oh, sure, I'll go pat the goat." And I found myself holding the goat's horns as he tried to kill me. I was like, and having to push it back, holding onto its head so it didn't, like, literally kill me. Which my best mate thought was extremely funny. Clearly a joke he's played on lots of people.
Yeah. When I was young, I had a rabbit. A albino rabbit, to be precise.
An albino rabbit?
Yes. Which I then wanted to showcase to my friend.
As you
who
do?
had a cat.
Uh-oh.
And no, the cat did not eat the rabbit.
The rabbit beat up the cat?
No. The cat wanted to cuddle with the rabbit,
Uh-oh.
and the rabbit died of... like, got scared to death, literally.
Fucking hell. It's a very
Which
sad
was
story.
surprisingly traumatic for 8-year-old V-Guard.
I imagine it was. Mate, I tell you what, you wouldn't want to have a fish tank. I have a fish tank. Fish die. They do it very well. They're very good at it.
And they do it well and often.
No, they really do. If their outlook on life was, if I die, I've done well, then fish are doing fucking well. They're so annoying. Although, to be fair, I have some big fish now, like some big predatory fish, and they're quite large in my tank, because I've had them for a while. And you can't buy fully grown fish, right? You got to buy them as little fish. And so every time I try to put new fish in the tank, maybe half of them survive, because the big predatory fish are like, tasty treat.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of stuck. I can't really put new fish in, because every time I do, they get eaten.
Yeah.
I was a bit sad though, because I had two fish that had been there since the start, and they both died recently. They're both like 6-7 years old. Which for a tropical fish, 6 or 7 years is a pretty good life.
Oh. That is fucking ancient at
Yeah.
that point. But it is surprising I guess the capacity of love that humans have. As in, like...
That we actually care about a weird little rabbit.
Yeah, like, the things you can, like, you can get attached to basically anything living. Like, regardless of their purpose. Of course, some people are, I guess, stranger than others, but, like... People have pigs.
I'm told pigs are very
Goats.
good. Pigs are very good pets.
Yeah, like teacup pigs.
Yeah.
Or, like, fully grown hogs.
Yeah, I suppose it depends on...
Oh, thank you, Mustang.
Thank you, Mustang. Very kind, Mustang. Sam says women are a case in point. Sam, you can't say that, mate. You can't say that. And
You
yes, it's
see,
true.
I found out early on that women weren't the thing for me, so...
Alright. I have a long history of being very affectionate towards women. Lots of women. Lots and lots of women.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I suck at being gay.
Do you? Well, I would imagine sucking
Yeah.
is an important skill for being gay, mate.
Well, no, like, yes, sucking is a important skill, but, like, sucking at being gay, as in the fact that of the, like, 4 boyfriends I've had throughout the years,
Yeah.
all of them has said to me that, you know, at first I didn't think you were gay.
Do you know, I have the opposite problem. I have the opposite problem. I'll be in a bar
No,
somewhere,
fuck you,
and a
what a
gay bloke will
switch.
come up and be like, I've literally had people try to convince me I'm gay in a bar. I'm like, dude, I'm just not. I don't know what to tell you. They're like, no, you definitely are. I'm like, fucking not, mate. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy for you, like, all good, but it's just
You
not
know,
attracted to men. Can't help you.
Ian, that just means that you are exceedingly attractive, that men literally want to try to gaslight you into sleeping with you.
Dude, it actually happens all the time. It's so frustrating. Sam's sitting there in chat going, oh my god, this is going downhill. No, it happens all the time. Happens all the time. It's really frustrating. Like, I'd really like to be able to walk into a bar and have women swoon over me. But no, it's men. Fucking annoying.
Well, if you want, we could switch, because it makes it hard meeting someone organically, because no one thinks I'm...
Yeah, I used to hang out with...
no one thinks I'm on the market.
Yeah, I used to hang out with some gay men in Melbourne when I lived down there. And the one thing I learnt from hanging out with them is that there is no stereotypical gay man.
No, there's not. There's no stereotypical, but usually there's how to explain it? Like you don't. It's not a look. It's a feel. It's a vibe you get of them.
Well, apparently I give that vibe. Which, to be fair, I think it's just that I'm clean-shaven and generally well-dressed. I think that's about it.
Yes.
So
Yes,
people are
because,
like, must be gay. He's wearing a nice pair of jeans, must be gay. But no, that's not how it works.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. The first time I saw you on stream, I did have a little one.
Oh my
because,
god!
Because, as you said, you're clean-shaven. You're like,
see,
wear nice pair of jeans, but also the T-shirt you wore. It was a grey T-shirt, that, a bit tight.
And I'm 50 years old and I've got muscles.
Yeah.
You gotta be happy about that.
Like, I realized that you weren't gay at the moment I heard you refer to Jackie and that you had kids, and not that it's impossible to adopt kids, but like, I don't know, it just, it broke the illusion.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No, it's...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, okay, illusion
at the moment,
it just confirmed that you were...
Yeah. At the moment, I look nothing like it. I haven't shaved and I'm wearing a fucking 20-year-old T-shirt. And yeah. You know, I haven't had no sleep and I haven't had a shower and I haven't had any food.
Oh, he too is coming out of the pits. Oh, that is Thiago's teammate.
Okay.
2.3k. Oh, okay.
How
Doesn't
many
necessarily
more
mean
laps you
too slow, but...
You have 14 laps left, by the way.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
Oh, it's alright.
The next car is Gata C license, and their rating is 2.3.
Yeah, I do get
Actually,
I do get comments about my T-shirts. Morning,
like,
Timmy. How you doing, mate? And Sam's just said, yeah, that's your dirty little mo, mate. That's the problem. I do have a dirty mo at the moment, mate. Go back, Sam, and have a look at like I did Movember this year. So there's videos with me with a proper fucking filthy mo.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's what that was. I was raising I was
okay.
raising money for suicide prevention. So my brother died by suicide, so I wanted to support the cause.
Ah, I see. Yeah, no, you see, that was the period where I was like kind of trying to focus on the other team that I'm driving with.
Yeah.
So I didn't really do too much with... So I saw that and I genuinely had a thought, should I maybe send a message asking if everything's okay?
Left side.
Yeah, that would have been fair enough too.
But
That would have been
it's-
a reasonable response to that moustache. Mate, my wife wouldn't even kiss me. She was just like, you are disgusting, go away. At the end of the month, I was just like, thank fuck I can shave this thing off.
Yeah, I only have a beard because I have a bit of a double chin,
Oh yeah.
and beard is like makeup for double chins. But
Yeah, Timmy, looks good,
That's
mate.
way
Yep,
too-
we're doing okay. We're just circulating, to be completely honest. We're not trying to be quick. It's super hot.
you
we're
say
trying
that,
to,
I just did an overtake. We're doing
I mean-
more than just circulating.
I mean,
We're
except for
actually fighting.
except for the guard, who's like,
I'm the goat.
he's the goat.
The angry goat that wants to kill
Yeah,
everything.
you Fred the goat, the angry goat. That has to be chained up in a fucking field so he doesn't destroy people. Yeah, Tim, no, we're happy. Yeah, we started last. We started P13, but we've just kept it clean and kind of taken care of our tyres because it is very hot. And we'll try to get to the dark, and once we get to the dark, we'll try and go a bit faster and see if we can pick up some spots. That's the strategy. But yeah, going okay.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
And I'm still sending emails.
Right, the guy ahead
Sending
of us is
emails long after this race is over.
I'm going to be sitting there watching the Grand Prix sending emails.
And you're gonna be watching the podium celebrations and sending emails.
Yep. Yep.
And probably, I guess, eat dinner.
Yep.
What's needed.
Yeah.
Like I'm sorry, 1,200. That is a very large amount of emails to have to send manually.
That's 1,200 left. I started with 2,800.
car ahead.
Right side. Clear
I'm
right.
sorry, but that just
Yeah, it's dumb.
I would genuinely have a fucking meltdown if I got asked to do.
Oh, mate, you got no
2,800
idea.
alone.
You got no idea how many arguments I've had at work about this. It's led to a point where actually I'm in quite a high level of conflict with someone, and sent him an email recently, which was an absolute fucking slap. Yeah, Timmy, hopefully no hour of madness like yesterday for sure. But I think because we're multi-class, because we can just drive past them on a straight. So I don't know whether you were watching yesterday, but we had for whatever reason, just before sunset, everybody in the whole field went nuts and just started banging on each other and crashing, and it was just fucking bizarre.
I kind of hope that happens because then.
I mean, I hope it happens to
people
everybody
back
else. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll
Obviously
be
not to us, but
it'll be easier though because we can just drive past them on the straights, whereas in the GT3, you just kept getting caught up in it.
yeah.
I feel sorry for Tim. Tim got absolutely smashed. Yes, Sam, your tax dollar at work. That is exactly what is happening right now. You all are paying for me to sit here and manually send 3,000 emails. Congratulations. Yep.
I'm not sure if that's something to be celebrated or fucking cry about.
It's fucking
but,
ridiculous is what it is. And I know how to
It's
not
not my
be-
tax money, so it's fine.
I've spent 18 months trying to convince work that this is not the best use of my time and that we should just update the system so it does it for us. But no, can't get it done. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
If they want to pay me this much money to sit here and do this, well, so be it.
Well, I assume that at some point it turns into like a fairly repetitive thing you can just do in automatic mode, so you can do other stuff times halfway.
I mean, the issue, but I kind of can't because I've got to look at it because I've got to press buttons. So there's really nothing else I can do apart from this when I'm
Oh, so
doing
it's not
this.
just copy pasting the same message
No,
over and over and
no.
over.
So I've already I built a system to make the email and attach the spreadsheets and do all the things that need to be done. I've done all of that.
Fuck off! He gives me a 0x by running into the back of me. Then he runs off giving us the 1x.
Is that what
Come
happened?
on. Yeah. fucking dimwit.
Gaten
Sometimes the
Cuidado.
iRacing system, man.
It's annoying, isn't it? How many laps you got left?
Yeah.
10.
This is gonna be
10 more to go.
10. Yeah. I know I'm taking it so cautiously behind this guy, but I am.
On your left. Clear left.
Cautious is good. Looks like there's a lot less GT3s out there now too.
Yeah, like I haven't met, or they are more spread out because I haven't met a gaggle like what you
On
did.
right. Clear right.
Oh no, there's still quite a few running. Yeah, actually, there's still most of the GT3s are still running. It's the GTPs that have quit, which is weird.
I see.
Alright, I'm going to put this aside for a little while because it's boring me to tears. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay. This is the kind of level we're doing.
Incident in Cunningham. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Ah shit, I got something in my eye. Fuck.
Car left. Clear left.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Smooth to you too. Happy.
So chat, since Ian isn't here, what I'm trying to do is basically to make him wear out his tires, so when I pit and Ian gets back into the car,
Slower
towards the
class
end of
car
his
ahead.
guy's stint he's gonna have shut tires, and then hopefully Ian can lap him before he pits.
I am back. I can pay attention.
Yes. I was just saying to chat that currently I'm not really pushing but I'm just trying to keep him behind slightly.
Yep. Nice.
Being very aggressive, but just making him use his tires. So
Yep.
as you get in the car, hopefully his tires are going to be shot, but you're going to have fresh ones, and then you can pass him without actually having to fight him.
Hmm. That would be nice. We'll
Oh,
see.
and he just crashed.
Well, that
he
makes
just
it easy.
Yeah. I love the mind games. I love the mind games. You wanna go back and show Chad how he died, because it looked very
Yeah, let's do
catastrophic.
that.
Oh fuck! There's a Mercedes here. What the fuck?
Slower cars ahead.
Huh?
What the fuck?
I didn't see any Mercedes.
That's why I'm scared. I didn't see any Mercedes until he popped up at the apex
Clear left.
on the corner out onto the back straight.
Oh, really?
That's the only time I've seen him.
Didn't see him at all.
So
Oh,
that's why I got so scared.
Oh, that's a big crash. Oh, poof.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's
See you later.
that's a race ender in this split.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
you know they're gone.
Yeah, that's fine. Tires are starting to go now, so that good that I
Yeah,
can
just
back
take
off
it.
then.
Take it nice and easy.
Gatter
Yeah.
behind is pitting.
Yeah.
Mind games works.
What number are we?
Hold your line.
There we
Clear
are.
left.
Have to excuse me, I'm just eating some muesli bars. Breakfast of
Yeah,
champions.
that's first. That's completely fine.
Well, Jackie's still asleep and I don't want to wake her up.
Yeah.
6 laps. Because Jackie's sensible and she doesn't sim race and spend all night fucking driving a computer.
Have you tried recruiting her into the
Oh, no interest.
tandem?
She hates it.
Aw.
She's just, no.
Okay.
No.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh well, it's not for everyone.
No. Her competitiveness is football. She's super. She played, you know, soccer, football when she was younger. And now we coach my son's team together. She's like assistant coach. And she gets fucking super competitive. Not doing it this year unless we get the same number of practice sessions and the same equipment as all the other teams. And I'm like, eh. The point of sport at this age is not to be super competitive, it's to learn social skills and motor skills and team skills. She's like, no.
And getting a bit of exercise.
Yeah, getting some exercise, all that stuff.
Obviously, kids these days have a tendency to pretty quickly be a lot of...
Do precisely what we're doing. Sit in a seat for hours watching a screen.
Well, you know what I'm doing right now? I'm tracking my heart rate.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and surprisingly, I don't know how this adds up, but
Oop, hold on.
my heart rate is 85. I'm sweating like a pig. Could you please explain that to me?
No. It's because you're Scandinavian.
What?
Oh, you don't know how to be hot.
Could you fill me into the train of logic there?
Yeah, you don't know how to be warm. Anything above 0.07 degrees and you're hot and sweating.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That works. Also, I am a bigger guy, so probably doesn't help. But like, I do find it odd that 85 is enough to make it look like I'm having a shower. Yeah, it's already starting to cool down. 42 degrees track now.
Yeah.
I told you.
Well, you were right.
I am a weather aficionado.
You are clearly an incredibly intelligent weather aficionado when it comes to iRacing things. And I bow to your superior intelligence and knowledge.
Fuck off.
Oh no! Oh.
I got a bit too cocky there, and obviously
You sure did.
iRacing,
You're like, yeah, look at me.
about my fucking driving, just
Yeah.
like, yeah, let's bring him down 15 notches.
Sort him out. Sort this cunt out.
Oh well.
Still alive. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Time to wind the mice up and get the PC running. Make sure those mice are running fast, Sam.
Yeah, 4 more laps.
Mm-hmm.
So
I shall be
time to go
prepared.
to the toilet
I
if
promise. Yeah, I will. I'm just... You know what I'm actually doing right now? I'm eating some lollies.
lollies.
Yeah.
Now,
152.3.
like, we have, like, is that like candy on a stick type thing?
No, candy, but like soft soft tubes, I think they're called, jewels or something.
Okay, I gotta Google.
Like jelly beans.
Turn 1. Looks like it's
Ah, okay,
harder.
okay.
4-hour practice with your son at 9. Okay, cool. Does your son sim race, Sam? Or is it like actual practice at something?
You're coming up on some slower cars, including that class leader.
What the fuck are these guys doing?
Yep. Good question.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh
Left
dear.
side.
That was a bit messy, wasn't it?
Nah, it's fine. That's a bit hesitant.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left. Car left.
So we just committed properly. Ah, it is what it is.
Yeah. The car's not doing something we care about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, nice, Sam. Nice. How old's your son? Alright, I'm going to step away for a couple of secs, get prepared, and then I shall come back and take over.
Yeah.
Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting.
Oh, hello, Jason.
Hello. How's it going for you?
We're currently P4. Looking pretty strong.
We've got into a Beamer crash.
Oh,
Yeah, BMW decided, you know what, I'm gonna go to the very outside of Sunset and then cut right back in at the exit of the corner to go to the pits.
Slower class car
oh
ahead.
no.
And yeah. and we made an LMP2 friend, and he was right behind us, and then we ended up making contact with the Beamer and the LMP2
That
behind
was
us.
a 151.0. You're a second off the pace in the sector.
And now we're 2 laps down to the next car.
That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Let me guess, Knoxy's driving.
No, I'm driving. He's just gone off to prepare himself for the stint.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Since I got all my stints done, I'm just doing a NASCAR race to get my old license up.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm hoping I could get my sports car license up again because I'm currently in B.
Oh yeah, you'll get it after this. Your safety rating is gonna go up to like a 4.9.
I'm currently at 9 since so
Still, if you guys are the only 2, you're still probably gonna get crazy amount.
yeah, like as long as we don't do
As long as your car doesn't do a backflip down the straightaway and hit every corner of the track, you should be good.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah, go into the bathroom, had something to eat. Give him the dog a
Hello,
pat.
Nazi.
We're good.
You're approaching a group of slow cars.
Got a visitor.
Ice 32. Okay.
So last lap now.
Okay,
Car right. Clear right.
I am ready when you are.
Good luck,
Right.
Nazi.
It's nice that you're doing something together though.
Hold your line.
Sam, with your son, that's good.
Still there. Clear right.
Stupid Mercedes.
Adam?
Oh, but God. Oh no, 0x, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll forgive it, just this
There's,
once.
yeah, I was a bit late, so like I can't put it wholly on him, but like he decided to like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go side by side through the first sector.
Handy.
Oh no, is Andy here? Fuck, he's gonna judge that harshly. Fuck.
No, handy as in useful, not
Oh,
Andy as in Andy.
okay. I heard the H, and I heard Andy, and my brain just
Andy does the
I
same
thought
thing.
of Andy as well.
I say, oh, hello, Kason. Kason's here. Hello, Kason.
yeah, I'd like to say we have a visitor.
How was your race?
Okay.
Oh, so we had a stupid BMW.
As you do.
Yeah, he had a Smurf account, and his account had his Smurf account is a 3K.
Not
And he
a
decides,
BMW with a Smurf account. Oh no.
he decides, you know what, I'm gonna go to the very outside of Sunset
Mm-hmm.
and cut back in to go to the pits.
What a
And good luck
guy.
everybody else.
What a guy. Well, you driving a P2, weren't you?
Yeah. I wasn't in the car park road, so.
Okay. Get in.
Yes, sir.
Meters left.
Oi.
Agreed. Oi.
The sounds of a young man.
If it's doing that, does that mean that the... I don't know if I've got the pit limiter on or not. I think I do. Okay, I will be careful leaving the pits.
Yes, please.
Well, it's got a pit stop time, so I guess it's got the pit limiter on, yeah? Yep.
Car approaching.
So did you finish the race, Kason, or what happened? Oh, no.
We're in the same. We're in like the same time slot as you, so we're still.
Oh, it's still going.
The next car is Elias.
Yeah.
Their rating is 2.9.
So what position are you?
We're in like fourth to last in the LMP2 class.
Well, we're also fourth to last because everybody's quit.
Yeah. We're actually third to
No,
last.
that's including the people who have quit now.
The guys we were fighting that crashed has also quit because reasons.
Oh,
Yeah.
you decided to do the Beamer?
Yeah. We did decide it yesterday in the VC.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
At the last possible second, we decided.
It's like it was after the debrief or something. You want to do BMW? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
I
Being
think it
reduced.
was up to pit stop, wasn't it?
It was like right after the race or something like that.
If only we could go back and look at the numerous streams that was in the question. Confirm one.
Yeah. If only there were four streams.
There
we
was
could go over with it.
mine, Knoxy,
Stuart.
I think Luke had one.
Right side.
The stupid bouncy curve.
Clear right.
And
Oh,
then,
don't do that. That's dumb.
and then also, do we have like a street course as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, next week is
Next
Detroit.
race. Next week is
Detroit.
Detroit. Which is
I haven't practiced at all at Detroit.
it's a very bad idea.
It is a brilliant combination of Sebring, but worse, and Monaco, but worse.
Yeah. 100%.
It's a great combination for nice and safe driving.
Yeah.
I want to be clear, I've never driven Bellagio or Detroit, but that's what I've heard. So.
I've done about 10 laps and it was terrible.
You want to split the lap guide?
Oh, so much.
I'll give you more subscribers.
Just do one for GTP and then like say, oh yeah, GT's just brake 20 meters earlier.
Well, it won't even be that. It'll be pretty much exactly the same
Later.
braking spots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just different speeds going through the corner.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So can we make an agreement for Detroit that we won't kill each other?
I've never intend to kill anybody, Jason. It just happens.
Are you
Emphasis
sure?
on
Here,
intent.
let's look on that last league night.
There was
Let's
no
see.
intent to kill anyone. I just happened to kill
Sure.
a lot of people.
I don't know what's worse, intending to kill people and fail or not intending to kill people
Yeah, I
and
don't know. I
succeed.
don't know. I don't know.
Or also fail, I guess.
Don't know, Vigard. Don't know which one's best out of that. Probably neither are good.
Yeah.
Was at 152.4.
Okay. That's us thoroughly into
All right. Clear
P4.
right.
Question is, where is P3?
Don't know. P2's just ahead of us on track.
Yeah, P3 is a lap ahead of us. And a bit.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Or no,
Shouldn't
that's
be.
the leader, never mind. P3 is currently going, well, he's behind you straight now. So he's about to be a lap.
Yeah, but he's got a good pit stop there.
Yeah, he does.
Knoxy, is it like the team that you put together for you? Is it like the people you want to drive with, like your dream team or something?
No.
The people who give you money and make liveries?
No one gives me money. This all cost me money,
Makes you
Jason.
liveries?
He's
Yeah.
honestly
Oh,
thinking that he wants to drive with me.
I wanted to drive the Vigard because the Vigard's
Possibly.
quick, and I don't get to drive in 3.6k lobbies much in special events.
I am very curious
But
to
no.
see what split we are actually.
Actually,
So, in
Dave does the teams, not me.
Looks like it's Campos.
okay, in order to get to Knoxy's level and race with them, I gotta get to 3k. Okay, that's not too far.
Well done, Ian. You're looking
Well,
really good.
if you want to do a GTP with me, like you've proven that you can drive GTPs, so
And I can beat you with a GTP.
well,
What the
I wouldn't
fuck?
say you've beaten me from being quick. I've beaten.
Yes, I have.
I've beaten myself
Yes, I have.
twice. But no,
And Vigard has beaten both of us
yeah,
by us beating each other up.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know what you mean.
What are you talking about? That's not true, says Vigard. Just super fast.
Ian,
Yeah, man.
you wanna guess what split we are in?
Second split?
Third?
Second.
Oh, nice.
Jason was right.
I guessed it!
Oh,
Yeah!
The
Mercedes.
SOF is 3.3k.
Yeah, but
with
that
the,
takes
like,
into
all the
account the
drivers.
GT3s, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, second split's pretty good.
Yeah, I think the highest split I've been in is 7th, so...
There's an incident in
Been
Zone
like
1.
special.
Looks like Tago.
Well, also this isn't the main slot. The main slot is the one in the morning today, I believe.
Where did
Your
Knoxy's
time.
hands go? It
I don't
disappeared.
have hands. I do it through mind control.
Temperatures will extend to 8 Celsius.
The force is strong in this one.
That's right. Horse is strong
Speaking
in
of,
this
I
one.
gotta go back and watch what happened to Tiago this car.
Let me just check the special event calendar.
That lap time was 51.7.
So next is March,
About 0.9 off the best.
which I am looking at going to this year.
Coming up
Spa?
on a slower class car.
Did you
No.
say?
The ring.
Oh, right. Nice. That'll be fun.
Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to be there for the race because I'm on a 2-week interrail trip in
Left side, clear
Europe
left.
with a couple of friends. And they are the racing enthusiasts, but we're flying down to Frankfurt on the 14th. And they're both car interested enough for them to agree to ring and have a look.
Slower class cars ahead.
Race session finally pulled up. Okay, so it goes the ring, Indy 500, 6 hours at the Glen, then Firecracker 400, and then Spa. So there's your answers.
Hold your line.
Ian, did you go and have a look at the crash? For
Yeah, I did.
That time?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a heartbreaking
Yeah.
crash.
It was a big hit, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's also like so like just dipping a wheel on the grass.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just a
that
very
crash.
small mistake, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
Like-
like to see that. You want to beat them on track, but
Yeah. I will still take the position.
yeah.
When it's
You're not
given.
gonna stop and go, oh sorry. no, no, no."
Interlagos.
Yeah.
Like that would happen to anybody else.
But like obviously it feels kind of to win when the competition just jumps off a bridge apparently.
Like you have experience in that before?
Yeah, I seem to be
Well, I
jumping
have
off bridges quite a lot in
twice
the
in a
league.
row
Yeah.
Now.
I spun out. Knoxy just straight up killed himself and me in the process. Almost.
Yeah,
I missed you. You did well to miss me,
yours
actually.
Barely. If there was netcode, I would have been dead.
Yeah.
But I'm still. I don't fully understand the spin you had in because it was so late.
Yeah, no, it was weird. It was different than the car had done any other time that whole race. And it just snapped in third gear. It was weird. And I was, unfortunately, just at that moment I'd looked away because I was like, oh yeah, I'm in that spot where you can just go flat now and everything's fine.
Yeah.
No. Not at all.
And that was not what happened.
It was
I'm
weird
happy.
with mine. I guess I just had over rotation, and then it just decided it's your time.
I'll take it because as it stands now, I'm not going to be beating you guys on pace. So.
I don't know about that, Begode. You're pretty quick.
You passed by me,
well,
then you kind of got murdered yourself in the process.
Yeah, well, like the reason why I was a starter clarification is because I know you are quicker than me. So, but I
was
also know
just
that if
trying
I get ahead
to
of you,
survive.
yeah. Well, that's what I'm playing on, is the fact that I don't have the survival instinct. A big part of my drive, or like the way I passed you there, was the fact that I knew starting like taking it easy to survive the start. So,
You know my weakness is restarts.
yeah. So, and under normal, like regular racing, obviously it's multi-class, so we're gonna have traffic. Also, I completely forgot about chat. I do apologize about that.
Don't think there's a lot going on in chat at the moment.
No. Last message I can see is Garrett saying, still holding on to P4, well done.
Hi, Garrett. Yep, still holding on to P4, indeed, at the moment.
Hi, Garrett.
But yeah, under normal circumstances, I think the pace difference between the two of us is close enough that I would be able to keep you behind if I got ahead of you, bar traffic and other stuff.
Unless something
but obviously-
happened and I barely tapped you through a corner.
Yeah.
Not like I would do anything at all.
No, never. And so we'll see. Starting to find my feet with the GTPs now, so hopefully I'll be able to actually contend with you guys on pace.
Next
Then you
week,
guys are
next
fucked
week
if I
will
get
just be
consistency.
next week will just
Survival.
be a fucking lottery.
Survivor.
To be honest, come around a corner and find cars there, you're done. Garrett,
we're not gonna bring you a podium.
we're hoping to do a podium, but we're just doing the best we can, mate. We'll see how it goes.
But now he said he wants a podium, so like,
Well,
if we now get a podium, he's gonna take it like we did it for him. So I feel like we can't do a podium anymore.
okay. So we need to win then, so we can win for us, but
Yeah.
we can't podium for him. Got it.
Correct. Yeah. That sounds like the only solution out of this conundrum.
Yeah, good. Logic wins again.
So I set a good example for the post-race debris at the start.
Yeah.
For once.
Obviously, Ian is gonna do a post-race debrief of all the incidents in this race as well.
Yeah.
So that'll take about 5 hours.
All the people in here, I'm gonna Oh, that was like super slow. Oh, don't be
It's
flashing
the
me,
number
bro.
one BMW.
You were going fucking 3 kilometers an hour. Lucky I missed you. Jesus.
It's the number one BMW. Well done, well handled.
Well, actually, you did exactly the same thing to him last time we passed him.
Yes! Yes, exactly! Because I was making the joke about the number one thing. Oh, that guy is absolutely loathing the car.
Garrett doesn't know how to feel about the fact that we don't want a podium for him. Take it like it's meant. In other words, take offense.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm
by
gonna
all
go
means,
back
it's
to my
not
team
meant
chat.
as a joke.
Yeah. We literally don't want to do something for you. Nah.
Well,
Alright,
good
I'm
luck,
gonna go
Jason.
back to my team.
All right, mate. Good luck.
Wish you the best.
Let us know how you go.
Good luck.
Oops, right here. Just kidding, Garrett. Just kidding. We were kind of aiming for a podium. That's kind of what we're aiming for. So we keep plugging away here. If one of the cars in front of us has a problem and we don't, then we're good. Kind of what we're looking for.
I am now realizing the pattern on the like rear fenders of the truck. Like they really fit well with the pattern on the tires itself.
Yeah. Well, the fenders were done before the tyres happened, so don't give Reese or Garrett any credit for that.
I was gonna say they need to sue Michelin for stealing their design.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Good. Correct.
I'm really annoyed by that fucking car. Can I get rid of it?
On your left.
Oh, it's like a reaction. You see, that is horrible.
Sure. Sorry, mate. We're just ignore us. We love you, Garrett. You're a great fella.
Was at 150.5. Coming up on a slower class car.
Give Reese credit for that 150 in our design. Hey, I didn't say not to give credit. That was Ian.
Yeah, Reese did this. Just kind of decided to do it, which was awesome, and we appreciate it. It is it's unique and interesting and very cool.
As the commentator said yesterday, life too short for boring livings.
Slower class car ahead. Last lap was at 150.3. Yeah, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
No, bike's down to 40 degrees now.
Yeah, it's a bit more grip than it was.
27. Yeah, you can tell that by the fact that my tires were 64. Which
Oh,
is-
good.
And that was with me pushing to keep time and this limits. And more points back in the car.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class
Really
leader.
need to die.
Oh, what's happening up here?
Daddy.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Just looked up in the mirror, very nearly drove off the track there.
Jesus Christ.
Left side. Clear left.
Ugh. Takes a lot more concentration to drive one of these than it does a GT3.
Yeah. GTP, like, after you've done 70 odd laps, you can pretty much just tune out.
Yeah.
Muscle memory of the clicker.
Can't do that with these.
There's less than half of the cars left remaining in this race, by the way.
Yeah, it's amazing how little traffic there is now.
Yeah, no, I mean, GTP-wise, there's only 6 cars out of 13 remaining.
Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? I don't know why you'd, like, it's the last split. I don't know why you'd do it.
Yeah, there's no other split to do. Let's
Yeah.
see. We have lost 16 cars. Looks like.
It's weird.
Yeah, we lost 16 cars. 44 win.
Well, from
Not
my
that I'm
point of view,
complaining,
even if we do have a crash, I want to finish.
Yeah. Like, this is endurance racing. Endurance racing, finish.
Yeah.
Of course, it's
Finishing is the first thing, and then if you get a good result, great.
as we spoke about earlier, like, this is... Yes, we want to do well, but, like, the main point of this is to just... basically hang out with mates and
Yeah,
talk
100%.
shit.
Yeah, talk shit. Make inappropriate jokes on YouTube. Give shit to Garrett.
I still want to tell that joke, by the way. I said violence against children were off limits, so I can't.
Yeah, you have to tell me offline.
Yeah. I'll send it to you on Discord, and then you can make the judgments once you're out of the car. Sounds
Yeah.
good?
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
The lap time was 150.0, sector 2 is 0.3 off the base.
The guard sent me the picture, by the way, that he generated.
Oh yeah, it's good, isn't it?
And it is pretty fucking bang on the picture that I started making in my own
If that's
head.
what you had in your head, then you're pretty spot on, mate. Yep.
But does that mean that I'm spot on, or does that just mean that I am... I'm an AI?
Possibly both.
Is P3? I refuse to believe P3 is really a lap ahead of us, or is it...
No, 30 seconds.
Oh, it's because we have the leader in between us.
Yeah.
So in reality, it's only 30 seconds ahead of us.
Yep. So that's our aim for the next 6.5 hours, to try and get 30 seconds on that car.
Well, considering we've been going the wrong way for the past 5.5 hours.
Well, I mean,
I'm so
where we
sure.
are, all we need is one of the top 3 to have a problem on the podium. So.
It's not hopeless, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get a podium purely on pace.
Yeah, I don't know.
And we also don't have the benefit that you usually do in 24 hours, where you have like multiple sets of drivers.
Yeah.
In 24 hours, usually like around 12 and 14 hour mark, there's a change of like, a change of who's driving, and then a slew of more incidents, and then
Yeah.
it comes back down again.
Well, that happened last time. At dusk, everybody went a bit nuts. So you never know.
Yeah.
I mean, like I
Yeah,
said before,
obviously,
if we were to get P4, like, that's a good return. If we can get a podium, that'd be awesome. We'll see how we go.
You say it like this: when when I signed up and like I realized that you're 3.6 on 7K, and we were going to be in a higher split than I've ever been in, I was. If we finish anywhere near the like top half, I'm happy.
Yeah.
So 4th being on the like crust or like the cusp of a podium, I'm not gonna be complaining at all.
Yep. No, it's a good result. I mean, the reality is if we finish, we're still going to be in the top half anyway, because there's only 6 cars going.
Even if we park the car now.
Even if we park the car now, we're still P6 and still in the top half, so...
Oh, go right.
Got him. Saw him.
He just lost it on his own. Well, I guess that is the ben. Yeah, he did. Oh, he. I'm sorry. That is the
What do you
worst
do?
type of crash. It's the. So he tried to go on power, you know, as you go under the bridge.
Yeah.
And that like kicked the rears out.
Yeah.
And then he tried to slide it, and he held the slide into the wall.
Oops.
Like you've seen the clip of the Mercedes sliding it in the Nordschleife.
Yeah.
He was basically doing that, but instead of like actually saving it, just went a smooth drift right into the wall. Oh, I think we might be losing another one. P6 has a meatball.
Oh no.
Oh, that is no damage at all. What happened here?
Left side.
Kid.
Just a little lapse of concentration and then
Don't fucking flash me. You just drove into me, you dickhead.
oh, that's fucking
I was on the curb. I was literally on the curb. No further I can go.
You know, that was fucking a beat for beat the exact same situation that me and Tom Weston had yesterday.
Yeah.
With the like difference in lines, because he did the line at going wider and closer to him. But since you're doing the tight line, you're shooting out wider after the apex.
Yeah, but I was
still at space.
I was on the apex when he hit me, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like the reason why the contact was he left you space and you left him space on the exit, but because you had so different lines going through the corner, you like he was at his widest before the apex. You were going to be at your widest after the apex.
Yeah, true.
Just the crossing of the lines, which
But
is
you do have to take that into account. Like, you can't just drive the line and expect the other guy to. Like in that situation, I have to leave him one car width. I don't have to leave him the whole fucking track.
yeah, no, like
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. He's just annoying. Shouldn't hit me.
yeah. And then the fact that he's flashing you.
Yeah, and then he's flashing me. That was annoying. You know? Dude, you hit me, not the other way around. Understand you weren't expecting me there, but that's your problem, not mine.
Give me your fucking nose, mate. Oh no, I think Matthew Piran was the guy that the 6 guys. I have left it.
On your left, clear left.
That lap was at 150.5.
On your right, clear left.
I hate getting in between two GT3s like that. It's always scary.
Because you can't go forwards and you can't, but the guy behind can like keep up with you.
Yeah. Because they've got ABS, they can be closer to the threshold and braking than we can.
Have you given any thought to what car you will be driving at the 4 hour of the ring?
About what car? For the 24
Yeah,
at the ring,
like
or?
Yeah, I assume that it's going to be GT3.
Oh, I assume I'll drive a GT3 just because, yeah, like I won it last year in a GT3, so I should probably do it again.
Approaching a group of slow fast cars.
Oh, it's going to chase.
But yeah, we'll see what people want to run. I know that Josh wants to run a TCR, and that's fine. I can run a TCR team, but we'll just see what people want to do, you know.
The question there is more if you have 4 or 5 people who needs to run TCR for 24 hours.
Yeah. Ooh, it's a bit wide, isn't it?
A bit quick.
Clear left.
So slightly. I was about to say, I think you're catching the leaders because they popped up on the relative for a moment. No, it's just
No, it's just no other
from
cars.
here. Yeah, from here all the way to Le Mans onto the back straight, there are 2 cars.
Yeah, and from our point of view, having so little cars is actually not a good thing.
Right.
So we kind of need some.
Yeah.
Like, I think I can match them on pace, but I don't think I can be quicker than them. So
Yeah. I guess. Well, the positives is that P3 is not going to like a whole heap of traffic through the first and second sector.
yeah, I've had a bunch of traffic the last few laps. So.
Yeah, you've had 8 GT3s. Those 2 laps. luckily now you have, I think, the two ahead of you you're gonna catch towards the end of this lap. And you should have another break, and then catch two GTPs in the middle of the next lap. And then it's back to it again. Traffic.
Hopefully we can get them on a straight. That would be nice. I don't feel like we've had much luck with the traffic.
I'm sure our luck has been really average, but
yeah, just always feels shit.
It never feels like you're lucky.
Slower class car ahead.
What cars are not running?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
You still have a rear wing, but the front wheel is fucked.
Yeah, we're in trouble. Locked up the fronts. Meatball.
Fuck.
Oh well.
It happens.
Oh! Oh! Yep, she's just couldn't keep it out of the wall. Nearly did. Just locked up the fronts.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
It's fine. It happens. But hey, as I said, my goal was top half, and we have secured that. There's no way we can't hit that goal, so...
Sorry, mate.
Just bring it back safely.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Fuck.
Still 6 hours to go. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Plenty of time for others to
Yeah, I suppose we
have
can.
a stroke of bad luck.
I suppose we can hope it happens to someone else. 6 hours, 6 minutes of repairs.
Left rear, 76.
Okay, well, that it could have been a lot worse. It could have been fucking 12. So
I'm gonna go have a glass of water. I'm back in a sec.
sounds good.
Alright, I'm back. So P6 is still running, I think.
Yeah.
But they're a long way
They
down.
just got out of the pits as you came in.
Yeah.
They shouldn't really be a threat because they were in for 7 odd minutes.
Car number
And they were
24 is now leading.
still a couple of laps behind us at that point, so...
Yeah, I was I should know better than that. I was kind of testing how much further I could push, and I should have done it during testing instead of in a race. Sorry, mate.
It's don't say sorry. Shit happens.
Yeah. Oh God, it's the tiniest touch too. Oh, I clipped the curb.
Yeah, you look like you went in a bit hot. I don't think the. It looks like the car was getting a bit loose before you hit the curb, and I don't think the curb really helped you.
Yeah, it's.
If anything, it like sealed your faith at that point.
Yeah, when it hit the curb is when the front wheel locked.
Mm.
Yeah, so it's as I hit the curb because it bounced, and then I locked the wheel.
Yeah.
And then I was just going too quick. Just too quick to pull it up. What happened? I put it in the wall, is what happened. Just had a really tiny front lock up and just couldn't quite. And then the way it hit that tyre bundle too was where the damage happened. Just like a really...
I think if the tyre bundle wasn't there, one, you would have kept it out of the wall.
Yeah.
But also if it was just a brick wall, it wouldn't, like, the tyre bundle's kind of like...
Yeah, the way it's like sticking out.
Lots of walls and shit.
Yeah, the way it's sticking out is what did that rear wheel.
Campos in front
Oh well. Here's what it is.
Happens.
Yeah. We're still going to be P5, so I guess now it's just circulate.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, who knows?
Oh.
Oh! That's P4 that just passed you!
Is that
P4's in the pit and they're missing the rear wing!
P4 is in trouble too, there you go. Oh well. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, Francisco, just a moment of
Yeah,
unfortunate actions, sadly.
Just pushing that tiny little bit too hard. How are you guys going? How's your race going? Oh, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
In a way, it takes a bit of pressure off. I don't have to try and be doing 150s, 147, 149s. Oh, he's going back out with no wing.
They're going...
Okay. That's...
If anything, that's gonna help us.
Okay.
Does that mean that he doesn't he have a teammate here? Is that maybe what? He
guess
doesn't have
not.
a teammate to tell him that he's missing?
I guess not. He's just driven out without a wing, which is bizarre. We have Claudio way back from into P8 from P15. Okay, had trouble. Yeah, we've just had trouble too, mate. I think everybody's had trouble this race.
That is his teammate that just connected, Enzo Alchini.
Oh, really?
But he had a different teammate here, so...
Don't know.
The question is he gonna survive the lap and then like get told to come back in, or is he gonna stay out and then...
Is he just going to keep trying to drive without a rear wing? Maybe.
Sanders, car number 20.
Like honestly, that's if he just keeps driving and look like race judges, then it's gonna help us. So
Yeah, they're only 2 laps in front. If they're driving around without a wing, we'll catch them. Surely. I'm going to take all the repairs. By the way, I'm going to take the optionals as well.
Yeah. No, there's no. Like when you got a meatball, just take all the repairs because optionals you can play around with, but meatball.
It's only 20 seconds of optionals, mate.
Oh, they lost it in the final corner. That's okay. It's the slightest of taps to sunset.
Yeah, right.
Just like
lost their rear.
Let's see, Francisco, clawed our way back into P8 from P15. We are fast, but we had trouble again. Racing etiquette is something is insane, even in this stuff.
Yeah, it has been pretty poor.
Yeah. He did not go back into the pit, so he is still out on track without a rear wing.
That is bizarre.
Well,
Blue flag.
he's going through the first sector now, so curious to see what his lap times are going to be like.
My last lap time was a 3:02. The one before that was a 2:30, and that included a stop. But
Yeah, that was his pit entry and everything. Like, they've been quick. Like, his I'm gonna be honest, like, his driving.
he's behind me.
Car number 072 is now in.
Oh, I'm not live, that's why. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I looked at the stream where you are, and then, like, yeah, he's behind you. Just be careful, like,
What is going on
he
here?
suddenly slams on the brakes.
Slower class car.
Obviously, it's gonna be a rocket on the straights, but
Left side. Clear left.
Don't flash me. You went 3 different ways. What do you want me to do? Dude. No damage.
no, it's fine. Rear bumpers ever so slightly bent, but I don't think that should.
I just had a damage report. It said no damage, so that's good. How is this guy going that fast without a rear wing?
I don't know. This
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38. So
this doesn't make any sense to me. in my
Are
opinion.
we seeing something different than they've got?
Maybe.
On your left.
Like, yeah, he's going from here, which is what the.
He definitely has no rear wing.
slower car.
What the hell? Surely he's got a crash.
Unless they've trained for this somehow.
I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this. Like, he's still going and he's not
No.
slow.
No, he's. Last lap was a 54, so it's not quick, but also you had the
Car
little
left.
moment
Clear
in
left.
Le Mans. Okay, there was the first hint that he's losing. He's loose on the rear. He had a slight lockup at the apex.
I do not understand how he's doing that.
I am floored. This is like seeing into the face of God, and my mortal mind just can't comprehend what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
This shouldn't be possible.
What? What? This guy is... What?
Okay, so this is gonna be a lap with basically no. I swear, if this is anything like less than a 52, I'm gonna go and fucking have a cry.
Yeah. No, there must be a wing there, because the lights came on. Now he's going into the pits again.
Oh, he's boxing. He's pitting.
What the...
I guess he saw on the Delta that he was.
No, but the lights on the wing came on just then.
P2. Slow car ahead.
Oh, I didn't see that.
The lights came on in, like, the middle of the air.
There you go. Car number 072 is leading the race.
As if the wing was still there, but you couldn't see the wing. And there's no way he could go that fast without a wing.
There, now the wing's there.
That's
He
so
literally
bizarre.
stopped, and then 1 second later, it popped in.
It's so bizarre. Oh, you
is.
are an absolute idiot.
Line. Clear right.
Oh, that fucking messed up.
Right side. Clear right.
Like, blocked me on the way into the corner. That was the strangest thing I've ever seen, someone driving around without a wing like that.
This makes me wonder how iRacing does the damage.
Yeah, I reckon there must have been like a graphics error somehow.
Yeah, because like BeamNG, I know, does like the aero surfaces and everything. It's the actual planes of the wings and everything.
Yeah.
But I believe iRacing, you have the visual elements, and then you have like the aero values of it based on how damaged the rear wing is. And considering that he stopped, and as soon as he stopped, it took like a second, and then it popped back in, makes me think that was the aero part fixed?
Yeah, it's bizarre, isn't it? I've never seen that before. But it, like the way he was driving, it didn't look like.
No, like he.
Can you do me a favour and write a message to Brian Wood saying, "Do that again, I'm gonna bin you. You block me like that again, and you're in the wall. I don't give a fuck what you're doing." You 6 hours to go.
No. Well, what I'm gonna say is ha ha ha. That is the kind of mentality and unpredictability that is gonna get you murdered at some point.
Okay, so you're much more
I'm not
diplomatic
gonna.
than that.
I'm not gonna threaten them saying that we're gonna bin him because that is a offense. So I'm not gonna say that, but I'm gonna tell them that like doing that type of stuff is what someone is not gonna be able to react to that when they're doing that silly stuff, and that's gonna get them killed.
Yep. No, that's and it's true. And it didn't save anybody time either, because you end up side by side, not being able to take the exit, so...
I'm saying, I just said, haha, okay, you do you then, but that kind of unpredictability is going to get you murdered. Also, doesn't save you any time as you ended up going side by side and getting a poor exit and everything, so a bit of a backwards thinking.
Yep.
Well, okay, then we know. Purple Mustang? Be wary.
Yeah. Beware.
Still, we're gonna pass them.
I mean, all's well that ends well, right? But that was stupid.
And also, like, fucking, they're 30 seconds in the lead. Oh, can't have dive bombs slow us down.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
okay, be unpredictable. One person not being able to react to that as in the way that you expect them to or want them to.
yeah, and that's the other thing. It was the other thing was it was really late. Like he didn't go there when he saw me coming. He went there right at the end, like as I got to him.
Yeah.
So it's super unpredictable, you know. And that is 100% how you have access.
Yeah. Like predictability is the best thing for both parts. If we are predictable with where we want to pass them, clear.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't care where you're coming from, bud. You will get binned doing that.
Let's just keep that in mind and check if they win, because like that's...
Well, there's only
fair
four...
enough, they have the pace, but like...
Well, there's only 4 cars left that are going to hit them. So... if there was still 13 of us running around they were doing that, they'd get killed. For sure.
Yeah. Like, GT natural selection is most of the people running are still are fairly well versed in how to deal with unpredictable traffic.
Mate, what did they actually say?
But
I didn't read that. What did they say?
No, it slows us down a ton, waiting for you guys to get through the corner and on the power. It was a bit late, but try to understand where we're coming from.
Yeah, fine. I do understand where you're coming from. You're going to get killed because you're unpredictable.
Oh, careful, Force is blinking. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna check at the end of the race if they won,
Yeah.
and if they didn't, I'm not gonna cry.
No, neither am I.
Because they fucking... Hopefully if we're lucky with the pits and everything, we might be completely off sync, so we might only see them every couple of hours. I don't think so, but...
No, we were, what, 11, 12 seconds a lap faster than GT3s?
They're doing around 2 minutes, we're doing around 50, so 10 seconds-ish.
Yeah, so... What's that, every 12 laps?
Yeah. Well, I guess it's gonna be based on our lap times. It'll be every 10, 11 laps.
Car in front's pitting again.
Oh. Checking. What's happening there? Oh no, that's the... That's the
Oh, it's
Los
P2.
Pescadores.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why they didn't give us the goal that they were pitting, I don't know. But yeah, that is on schedule for them. Nothing's
Okay.
scheduled. How are you feeling? Do you want me to get in the car up stint, or...
Yeah, I'll finish this one. We kind of have a rule that when you bin it, that's a stint. It's kind of... because it's only fair. You bin the car, that's your stint.
That's a lot the same as I've used to, so...
Yeah. So this is my second of the double. So yeah, you jump in at the end of this one.
Just need to know, so keep an eye out when I need to get ready.
Yeah. Hey Sam, how you doing, man? Actually, you just joined us after I binned it, so I'm not feeling massively wonderful right now. Just put it in the wall and cost us 6 minutes, so I mean we're going okay, but that's mainly because everybody else has had bigger accidents than we have. No! Just drive your line! So we're kind of, Sam, now 4 laps down, so we're just really just wandering around now. Oh! I might put that braking bias a little bit further backwards. I still don't know how you lock up the rears.
Wait, did you lock up the fronts that late?
Yep. Oh, don't! Still, if the GT3s are doing this, then there's still a chance that other people are going to have it.
Still a chance.
There's going to be a death. Hopefully it's not us. Yeah, I don't know how you lock the rears. I don't get it.
I don't understand how you lock the fronts. This just fascinates me now. That like the brakes. It can't be that difference.
It actually explains now how I locked up the fronts going in, because I was on your braking, not mine.
Oh, so you're shifting the blame
No,
to me,
I'm not saying it's your
it?
fault. I got to check it. Like it was my fault for leaving it there, but yeah, no, it's
Yeah, no, but I get. But I don't understand how.
I don't know how you lock the rears. I don't get it.
I guess we need to get Jack's.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ask Jack to explain how come, with exactly the same setup, you're locking the rears and spinning, and I'm locking the fronts and spearing into walls.
Yeah, like the same setup and everything. But I'm locking the rears late in the corner, and you're locking the front late in the corner.
Well, I'm locking them in early in the corner too. Like I'm just locking fronts.
Yeah. Is it that you bound like a second brake that only controls the front tires? Is that it?
Nope, got no idea how it's happening.
Okay, that is a lesson learned then.
Yeah, it's my
Good,
fault for not checking the brake
make
balance. I should.
No, but I should also have given you the same kind of
No,
warning
no.
that you gave me when
It's all good, mate. It's all good.
Slower class car ahead.
Let's learn from the mistakes and
Yeah,
it's
all good.
good.
We know for next time. We have very different brake setups.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Start off.
I have Gavin Sanders behind me. Colonel Sanders. To his mates, guaranteed he gets called Colonel. And if he doesn't, his mates should be ashamed of themselves.
Mustang is out of the pits. I've got a different Mustang. How many purple Mustangs do we have in this race?
Don't know.
We have one.
Slower class car ahead.
And he almost got killed by E16 GTP.
Yeah. Sam, these things look insane zipping around. Yeah, they're pretty good fun to drive, mate. Definitely got to concentrate.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
It is kind of one of the things that I do like about them, but at the same time that kind of is punishing with GTPs is that, as you said, it takes a lot of concentration because in a GTP, because you have ABS and traction, like a moment of like lapse in thinking isn't going to kill you because you have
Yeah,
some safety
that
systems.
lockup wouldn't have happened in a GT3.
No, like that should have been completely fine because you could have just straightened out and gone into the tarmac. But because the way these things are,
Yeah, he's a lot quicker through that corner than I am. Which is interesting. Doesn't appear to be any quicker anywhere else except T1 or T2, which is very interesting.
On your left. Clear left. Far left.
what's the goal in verification? I'm gonna be honest, I do like the ways they've done it because I've never felt that when we had T1 come up to us they've never been like jerks about it, like let us through, let us through.
Yeah, it's probably the higher split, and the GTP drivers are a bit better than the GT3 guys. Like, they're a bit smarter, and I think he's probably going to go into the pits pretty soon too. So it's probably not worth it.
This is 8 lap battles. Still about
Slower car ahead. He's the
15
fast leader of
laps
Sky.
to go.
Lap result 150.4. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
I mean, I'm certainly not trying to fight him or anything, but
No.
he seems to be pretty happy.
Yeah, and he's not close enough to actually like make a move.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus, he nearly hit me there.
Clear right.
That was a moment. I think Gavin just had a little bit of a... He might have hit the brakes a bit late on that one.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
He's our BMW friend.
You've just done 150.9. You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. Right
Pretty
side.
sure he tried to block me on the way in.
No, but it was the Mustang one. We had the argument with.
Yeah, no, he kind of moved across and then I think he thought better of it. Go on. It seemed like a very unwise place to put your car in. On P1.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. You've used half your fuel.
It's pushing pretty hard, old Gavin.
Doesn't look like it's actually huge. Yeah, because right now these conditions are still a bit slower. That we're about 10 degrees hotter than practice and quali. But this is about the same conditions about the track usage as the beginning of the race.
Last lap was at 152.1.
I want to see how he does this. No, it's not that much quicker through there. Ironically, we're catching up to Morton. If I hadn't put it in the wall.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest, I think it might be because he was pushing because he felt the pressure behind. And since it doesn't look like he has the pace to catch P1 and 2, so we took the pressure off him. Maybe, I don't know. It's a guess.
It'd be smart to not put it in the wall like I did, I guess, wouldn't he?
Hey, sometimes you gotta just do it, you know?
Shit happens, mate. You can't take it back. It's done now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Things often change when it gets dark too in these races, so we'll just keep circulating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody's had a spin at sunset. Don't know who.
See any cars? Oh,
Coming up on a slower class car.
okay. Proper there.
Nice one, Milan.
Hold your line.
Yeah, P25 just got straight up pit maneuvered by P20 for no apparent reason.
Who did?
P25 GT3
Yeah.
was like just going through the hairpin, got dived by P20, but like only like so they were front wheel to back wheel kind of along each other. And then P20 just straight up turned into P25 and spun him.
Maybe that's why they're P20 and P25.
Yeah.
This Aston guy here is smart. He's not trying to block anybody, he's trying to find the fastest way through the corner when he's getting overtaken.
Yeah. It was a bit sketchy at first. I had a few moments with him, but since then it's been a lesson to be honest. Okay, you need to do a little bit of fuel saving to stretch to the 10th lap.
Okay.
We're at 10.0 right now.
Okay.
9.9.
Can do.
I'm sorry to tell you, but P3 GTP are currently neighborhood Mustang is only 16 seconds ahead of me. So catch you
Friendly neighborhood
sometime
Mustang.
next lap. Let's defend to save time from being dived.
Well, let's hope that he decides to do the same thing to P1.
Yeah.
And then he can explain to P1 after they have a horrible crash why. And how it's better for them.
P1 taking a P1 and like telling me, oh, we can't afford to lose time to dive bombs. I'm sorry, that just like, it's like trying to fucking sacrifice the house to save the front door from a fire.
Well, the thing is, they knew what they'd done wasn't a good idea. That's why they sent us the message. If they thought it was the right thing to do, they wouldn't have sent us a message.
No, I started with sending a, what the F was that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, and that was a reasonable question, because what the F was that?
Yeah, because who in their fucking right mind does that? Apparently they weren't in their right minds, in my opinion.
Yeah, but they think they know what they're doing.
Yeah, this is P20, the guy that pit maneuvered the... You know the white been banged up this entire race?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was P25. And this is P20, the guys that pit maneuvered them.
I assume they did it because maybe there'd been something that happened earlier. I have to assume that.
They are close enough each other, like, position-wise, that they probably were fighting at some point.
Yeah. That's probably why they're so late.
Next GT3 up ahead is Ryan.
Lovely.
He is currently dealing with Morton, I'm gonna see this, and he is defending Morton.
Okay.
And he almost took Morton out.
Yep. Well, at least we know.
We know that if it happens to us, it's not a rips race.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, if he does it to every GTP going past, someone's going to hit him at some point.
Yeah.
Because there's still 6 hours to go.
Well, at least you're gonna catch him, like, in a straight. Shouldn't have a chance to do this.
Well done, Ian. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits.
I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Yep. All good.
I wish I realized you were on cold tires. My bad. I know, this guy's being really nice. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. I'm back.
You back? Cool, cool, cool.
Yeah, I am back now.
Yeah, excellent.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah, to be fair, we'd got to that point where everybody's doing the same pace.
Yeah.
So even without putting it in the wall, we weren't going to catch them unless something else happens, which is still the same now.
The only downside now is that before, if they had like a similar crash to ours, like 6 minutes is basically the minimum time for in these cars.
Yeah.
Before we would have gained that position.
Yeah,
now
now we just end up
need
with
them
them.
to have a bigger
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah.
So, right.
Oh,
It is what it is. Oh, fuck you.
Sake.
That is the second time we're passing. I'm sending them a message.
Yeah, just hold your line. Drive your line. We know what you're meant to do. Don't worry about us. Drive your line. We'll miss you.
Looks like trouble.
They said, please, just hold your line. It does go around. We are not looking to have a collision with you.
Yeah, definitely not. Just drive straight line. Let me get around you. It's my job, not yours.
Like, if it was... Especially on a straight.
Yeah.
There. And it's so also one of the laps where you go from left to right, where predictability there is extra important. Because if you go early, then it's gonna fuck up our timing and it's gonna cause like a dangerous situation. Or if you go late, then yeah. Anyways, 5 laps to go.
Anyways, 5 laps to go.
Yeah, 5 laps to go of this stint, and then there's just another 5.5
You've
hours.
got about 4 laps of fuel left.
So walk in the park.
Yeah. At least it's getting cool. It's 5 PM in the sim, and it's almost midnight now. So it's ready for the delirium to set in.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing the last stint, so you'll be okay.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm gonna go to bed, get a couple of hours sleep, and then get up around 11, 12. And just have a really hit Sunday, but to keep my sleeping schedule mostly okay. Or you start to stay awake throughout Sunday.
Yeah, I'm staying awake. Unfortunately, I might get like a 10-minute kick or something, but
Well, this race ends at around what, 3 PM?
yeah, about 3:30 for me.
Yeah.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
At that point, you only have to stay awake for what,
Yeah.
4 or 5 hours before you can
Yeah.
go to bed early.
Yeah.
I still have the entirety of my Sunday.
Yeah.
Slightly different situations.
Slightly different. Yeah, no, definitely easier for me, although I have had to get up super early. And I was up
Yeah.
late racing as well, so I haven't had much sleep.
Yeah, I am very happy with that the race has gone.
You've got about 4 laps of
The
fuel
time
left.
zones or the time splits are fairly good for us in the EU. Because I sleep very heavily, and I started by getting up at those odd hours
Oh, yeah?
of the night.
I'm the opposite, man. I sleep terribly.
And that is also what's going on with me. I do take sleeping medication. Like a nerve in my spine that gets pushed when I go to sleep. So sleeping medication slash pain relief to sleep through the nights. Well, the board is now completely green. You are the quickest of anyone on track.
Well, that's handy when I'm just cost us 4 laps, but sure.
You're trying to make up for it. That's what matters.
What we say before, about 4 seconds a lap faster I need to be than everybody else.
Yeah. You're 28 thousandths of a second quicker than Gavin Sanderson.
Good for me.
Yeah.
Now.
Just, if we just race for about 10 years.
Oh,
you might
mate.
catch him. Oh, fuck off. Oh, this fucking fucker.
All of that was done again.
I would say some of these people should have a license, but I guess you don't need one.
No, you don't need a license. That's true.
Which is the horrible thing.
Maybe there should be a license. Well, there is. There's like
Yeah. In
safety
real life,
license.
Here the only license is time, I guess.
I mean, to be kind of fair to him there, he was taking his line, but he wasn't
Yeah.
like
It
He
was
wasn't.
just uncompromising.
He wasn't paying. Yeah, he wasn't paying any attention to the fact there was a GTP right there, going, "Hey, I want to go there." Oh no, okay, I'll go that side. No, no. Oh.
Last car ahead.
I don't remember when it was. Me and John were doing one of the 6 hours. I think it was. It was the first 6 hours this year. Season 1. Anyways, we were doing it in the GT3. I think it was Monza. Yes, it was Monza. And a Cadillac. We were in the GT3, so Cadillac tried to he dove into the second chicane. Really late, like super duper late, and then he went all the way and he basically pushed me off because he went deep. I then got a much better exit because I'm in the GT3 then. And at that point I was seeing red because people had been doing it in my face. So since I got a better exit, I just didn't let off, and I just ran into the back of him and then put him into the wall on the left.
You're a bad. That's a bad big girl. You're supposed to do that.
That is
Bad
the one
big-
and only time I have killed someone intentionally, but it wasn't. I just took the best line I could,
Yeah.
and then I ended up having a better exit. But I could have probably smashed the brakes so that I didn't actually push him so hard that I spun him into the wall. But I didn't feel like it because he was a bitch.
Had a little bit of that with P1 last night. I probably could have backed out, but fuck that cunt.
Let's see, you should have, what, one more lap, right?
Yep, one more after this.
Lovely.
Ooh. Don't forget when you get in to change your brakes.
No.
Oh, you've also got the stiff rear bar.
Track temperature's fallen.
What?
Now 33.
I didn't change the roll bars.
Yeah, rear bar's on 2. I had it on 1.
Slower car.
I swear.
Oh no, the front roll bar's on 2. I take it all
Yeah.
back. That was my bar.
This is the last line of fuel.
Don't you fucking try to blame me.
No! I gotta blame you. Can't blame me.
You
We all
already
know
put
that.
the blame on me for the fucking crash.
Yeah.
Because it was my brake bias.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
you fucking come here with your fucking roll bar.
Dude, it's iRacing. It's always got to be someone else's fault. Haven't you learned that?
Yeah, well, it's clearly not my fault and it's not your fault, so let's just blame it on the Mustang.
Oh yeah, it's the pink Mustang's
For
fault.
today.
100%. That's
Yeah.
exactly right. It's the pink Mustang's fault.
Good. That is a compromise I can live with.
Yeah, me too.
Oh fuck.
What?
If I'm reading this correctly on the track map, the pink fucking Mustang is gonna be right pits.
Serves you right.
It's our race. If I die to them, it's gonna hurt you just as much.
Yeah, I
as
know, but still. Stupid pink Mustang. Who paints a Mustang pink anyway?
At the end of this lap.
Come on, seriously.
It's purple.
Wow, it looks pink to me.
Well, you also said yesterday that you're colorblind. So
I am. So it doesn't matter. It's what I perceive is that it's pink. So it's pink. It doesn't matter if I'm right or not. That's not the point.
Well, I'm sorry, but colors, there is a factual element to it, also box.
Yeah, I'm going to come into the bits.
But there is a factual element to colors.
Yes,
which means,
yes. The wavelength. The
opinion.
wavelength of the
Yes.
whatever it's called. Yes, I know, but I don't care. It's pink. That's it.
But if you said you think it's ugly, then that's a completely different thing because that is.
That's subjective. I understand. All right, I'm getting out.
Yeah, also, give me the fucking
I am out.
car.
Get in the fucking car.
Left rear, 73.
Stop bloody telling me about wavelengths of photons and get in the fucking car.
I haven't mentioned the wavelength of anything.
You
I just
did.
said
You just said it's a physical property. There's a factual physical property, which means that you are discussing the
I only
wavelength of
said
the
it's
photon.
factual. I didn't say anything about it being physical. I only said that there is a definite right or wrong to it.
And my brain is unable to understand the wavelength of the photon. All right?
Oh, you got funny words, spaceman.
Yeah, spaceman. All right. You have cold tires. Don't fuck it up. All right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh Jesus! Don't do that. Scare me.
That was a
Spaceman.
semi. I was trying to like show off, and the other part was I didn't expect it to go that much sideways. So.
Brake bias and rail bars. Just make sure you're happy with what you've got.
I haven't, like, I've been driving with your roll bars since you changed them, so
Okay.
I'm not gonna change those. But I've changed the brake part.
Okay, good.
Moved it a percentage forward.
Good. Good. Alright, you gonna be okay for half an hour so I can go have a shower and
Absolutely not.
stop being
If you must.
disgusting and stinky and gross? And maybe even try to get rid of this dirty mo. No one likes a dirty mo.
If you have to, you can.
I kind of do, because I hate being yuck. I feel yuck.
Yeah. You wanna answer Sam before you go? I see that he's sent a message.
Which GTP would you recommend me buying? I would recommend the Porsche. It is generally the quickest and it's probably the easiest to drive. Sam? I would.
BMW greatness.
The BMW is quick but super hard to drive. The Ferrari is fast in a straight line but is a slug around the corners, and I think it's really heavy. It seems really heavy. The Acura is a piece of shit, and only Tommy likes it, and I don't know why.
Lower class car ahead.
What am I missing?
Tommy's finished, so he
I'm
lives in
missing.
backwards land.
Tommy has explained to me his whole why he's not Scandinavian and how he hates the Swedes or anybody north of the Finnish.
Wait, what? Well, yeah, he's not Scandinavian, he's Nordic.
Yeah, exactly. And so I call him Scandinavian all the time for obvious reasons, and he loves it.
Okay. He really does sound like the kind of guy that, or like, strike me as the kind of guy that would love being called Scandinavian when he's Nordic.
Oh, loves it. Yeah, 100%. Now, every time I call him Scandinavian, he doesn't go, "I'm not Scandinavian, Ian." No, that doesn't happen. It does. It happens every time. Right. And the Cadillac is pretty hard on acceleration in the fixed races. It's very taily, so it's quite hard to drive on power. So yeah, I would recommend the
best
Porsche.
sound.
Sam. What sounds best?
Sorry, I'm gonna just disagree. The Cadillac V8.
Yeah, I don't know. I quite like the Beamer actually. I like the sound of the Beamer.
Yeah,
It's
but
technological.
it sounds like it's about to. Yeah, but it sounds like it's about to break down. The metal grinding kind of.
I like it.
Yeah, I like it.
And also the Beamer is a V8 as well. It's a V8 turbo.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that because it's the metal scratch. Like it sounds like metal against metal scratching. It's the only times that sound is in a car is usually because something is about to break.
It's meant to sound technological.
Yeah, well, you have that in the Ferrari with the whoop at 190 kilometers per hour or whatever it is.
Fourth gear at 200. I'm really hoping that the Aston Martin's going to come out next season. That's what I'm hoping for.
Oh yes.
Because if it does, I don't care if it's slow.
a dog.
I'm driving it. Yeah. Oh, stay left. Stay left. Good job. It's what you get for driving a pink Mercedes. Alright, I'm gonna go and clean myself up. I'll be back soon. Don't die. Unless you're taking out P1, 2 and 3 at the same time. Yeah, back soon.
I don't have bell burners on Sunday, so...
Far left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead. That lap was at 150.9.
Up in V-guard. Touch that fucking car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Hello.
Hello. Knoxy sleeping?
Vents.
No, he's just
24
going
is now in the
to
lead.
beef pills himself.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
have a
happened?
shower. Moment of oopsie daisy. Locked up the tires slightly, hit the wall, 6 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, we had another one like that. A GTD car didn't give us room on the pit exit, and yeah.
Yeah.
That's Sebring for you.
Yeah, it is a odd one because depending on your time as you come out of the pits, they might simply not know that you're there.
Yeah. I keep accidentally pressing buttons on my stick.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
That's not great.
Yeah, I'm not in the sim. Well, not signed up for anything or in the session yet. So. The NASCAR race took about like an hour or two to get done. And it was at a short track. And every 2 laps there was a yellow. So I ended up just cruising around the entire time. I ended up starting in like the very back and then ended up finishing like 5th. And I think I led like 2 or 3 laps.
That's not the one you did yesterday with me and Josh in the VC, was it?
Left side.
Yeah,
clear
it's
left,
that
on your
one that
left.
I've been doing. Yeah, it's how long it's taking just to get that one done. I'm trying to get my oval license up for next week so I can just do the real NASCAR.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
What is next week?
You parked it, mate. That's not predictable driving.
Next week for NASCARs? Or...
Yeah, you said you wanted to do real life NASCAR. What's next week? Real life NASCAR.
Let me see. Where is it?
The reason why I'm asking is because I have absolutely no point of reference for NASCAR.
Yeah.
Incident in Cunningham.
Where did it go? Ah, there it is. It's at Las Vegas for the real NASCAR series on iRacing, but then I think on the real NASCAR, like real life, I think they're at like Bristol, which is a short track.
Far left, clear left. Clear left.
I had to check real quick. Oh yeah, they're at Martinsville this week. Then
Oh, okay.
they're on. Okay, yeah. So they do have the right schedule for all three series. It's just different.
Okay, Ian. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Be careful. This guy has got a bad reputation. P4. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Now, if I do a GTP race with you guys, could I recommend the Porsche?
The reason we didn't do the Porsche isn't because it's not good, it's because it is the meta car for the most part now. And we wanted to do something other than the meta. And that's why we're
The
gonna do
meta car
BMW.
as meaning the dominant car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we were gonna do
Slower class car ahead.
the Acura, then Tommy dropped out because he's a pussy. I don't care if Tommy sees this stream. And then when he dropped out, we did the BMW because it crashed. And then it turned out in this lobby at least, everyone were the two quickest guys.
Left side.
Were running BMWs. So we went to the BMW to avoid the meta or the dominant car, only for the BMW to be the dominant car. Split. Right. Yeah.
I mean, in real life, Porsche got a heavy BOP thing since they won Daytona for the third time.
Sectors 1 and 2 are quick. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
Which I would like them to keep doing that.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Because for the past 3 times I've been there, 2 of them they won.
On your right,
Whoa.
clear right.
Okay, you're good. That scared the crap out
Right
of me.
side.
Moving.
Still
Good
there.
for me.
Clear right. Car right. Clear
Made you
right.
almost do a little thing in your pants.
Yeah.
It's been craziness on the Discord call I've been in for my team. But we're all joking with each other a lot. Yeah. Nobody's safe from being picked on. Nobody.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, alright. I'll be going back to
Okay, Ian, there's a car
my
exiting
team
the pit,
server
heads up.
again. I'll see you
Okay.
later.
See you later. Good luck.
Good luck.
class car ahead.
On your left. Hold your line, clear left.
Reactive E3 behind us now, 2.9 seconds. Laps ahead. You've just done at 150.2. Alright, yeah, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Coming up on a slower car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Slower class car ahead. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
clear right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. P5, you've just done a 149.8. Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Tower. Slower class car ahead. slower class car. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Car left. Clear left.
P5. That's good consistency, keep it up. You're coming up on a slower car.
And Patrick?
Slower class car ahead. Okay, Dan, we'll match your race pace. That was 148.9.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. time was at 150.3. Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, mate. Everything's alright. I'm back.
Oh, we switched again. You're back and I'm V-guard now.
How's it going? I just noticed that we are actually the last car running now.
Are we really?
No, that can't be right. That can't be right.
No. P6 is still on the track.
Yeah. No, my overlay's being weird again. What are you up to? Where are you at?
You wanna
6 laps
see some
remaining?
sketchy shit?
Sure.
Go back to lap 216. Out of the first sector onto the straight there. You'll see some
Was it a pink
really
band?
code brown moment.
Was it a pink
No.
pink Mustang?
But I do highly recommend looking at it from my cockpit view, just because that adds to the pucker factor.
Right. I see that there are many GT3s. Okay, that wasn't ideal.
No. It did say sorry, but like, sorry I almost blew your head off, kind of things. Apart from that, it's been fine.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Pace is good.
Yeah.
Until the 48s.
Yeah, nice.
Slower class cars ahead.
Just kicking on.
And then I absolutely dog this.
You butcher that corner.
I've been pushing fairly hard. Still 6 laps to go, but like rear tires don't feel dead just yet.
In mine the tyres were okay. They were a lot better. Alright. Just quickly stream. I am going to have to restart now. We're going to do part 2. So excuse me, I will be doing that in a minute. Just so you know.
Sebring part 2, electric boogaloo.
Electric boogaloo. So yeah. Just so you know. It'll be a couple of minutes and then I'll be swapping to part 2 because YouTube can only do 12 hours for no apparent reason that I can understand.
I thought it was 8.
No, 12.
Okay.
No idea why. Don't know why. I would have thought with technology the way it is these days, we could do better than that. But no.
Hello again.
Kason Kolya. What's going on, man?
Yes.
Yes.
Craziness in our race.
Oh yeah?
Bad.
Bad?
Yeah, bad. Bad.
What happened? Tell Uncle
so
Knoxy what happened.
Okay, Uncle Knoxy.
And then he's gonna go and beat up the bad people.
Yeah, I'll go sort it out. Nah.
So I didn't crash the car at all. Dane got in the car and somebody turned. Well, you know how the pit exit kind of merges onto the exit of T1.
Yes.
So cars went too wide through there, and he got clipped by one of them.
Oh
and
no!
It wiped out the second one.
Oh no! That's bad.
And, yeah, and then we had a couple other incidents as well.
Hmm. Well.
We recently had another one with Dan, and that was about it. Now we're with Parker driving now.
Okay. Well, if it makes you feel better, I put it in the wall if you weren't here when I did that.
I think I joined after while you were taking a shower or something.
No, I snatched the front brake and clipped the wall and gave us 7 minutes of repairs, so. And I have an update from Sketchy Gurga, the George man. they were up in P3 and I'm not sure which split they're in, but it's Jack and George, so they're either going to be one higher than us or one lower, I'm not sure which. They got up into P3 and then Jack's wheelbase disconnected and cost him 12 minutes in repairs. So they're now down in like P12.
Wait, Jack's equipment failed?
Yeah. Jack's wheelbase
Why
disconnected.
can't we have that in the GNR race?
Oh, I know! I still
Yeah,
have never beaten Jack!
Right.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah, we could have both beaten him. All three of us could have beaten him easily.
Shut the fuck up. I've beaten him.
Shut up, for God. Shut up. I've never beaten Jack, ever.
I beat him twice. Once, like, just straight up race on the track. But that was one of the last first, like, races.
Yeah. No, I've never beaten him.
And
I've finished like 3 or
the
4
other one was
times.
Hockenheim.
Yeah. I finished like 3 or 4 times within a second of him. Like, I've got close. I've never beaten him. Drives me nuts.
Yeah, it is really, because I haven't really felt that I've had a race where, like, I've beaten him on merit, because on the last first, like, I know I'm a fairly aggressive overtaker, and he obviously doesn't, given it's his league.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to step on anyone's toes. I don't care about that.
Oh, no. No, I have beaten him. Once. Oh, I have.
Oh.
I beat him at, in the first league I did with him. Second league I did with him. Yeah, I have beaten him. I've beaten him once. At some weird British track.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I could beat him before you beat him.
But that was back before I realised how good he is. And then he's beaten me every single time since then. Right, stream. I'm going to go and set up part 2. We'll be back in a minute. Talk to you very soon. Love you, bye. Won't be
looks
long.
like it's going well. If only he knew.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello.